Let's go.
Like that.
This is great.
Yeah, hello everybody, and welcome to this absolutely scuffed edition of the Dirty 30 Sapphire Tourney. Welcome in, welcome all. It has been a long time coming. Everything is going to be scuffed as heck, but you know what? Wouldn't have it any other way. Joining us here in the scuffness in the commentary booth is Artemis64. What's up, Artemis?
Hey, glad to be here. I'm fully awake and ready for this excellent tournament that's not scuffed.
Absolutely. So for anybody who is just tuning in for the first time or is not really aware of this game going on here, it's kind of like Super Mario 64, except it is a ROM hack. Artemis, would you mind explaining for the folks at home what all this ROM hack is?
Yeah, sure. So, just to clarify for some people who may not know, ROM hack is just basically an edited version with custom levels, different stars, etc. So this hack has a total of 30 stars split up between 5 different stages and a Bowser stage. So there's Maple Meadow, which is that first stage here, which you can see Andrew is playing in right now. You have Polar Peaks, which doesn't look like anyone's playing right now, but it's a winter-themed stage. There's Lush Lagoon, which is what Sonic is playing in right now, and so is Shrando. And there's Torchlight Temple, which I don't see on the screen right now, but it's basically just a lava stage. There's also Supersonic Slide, which has 2 different stars. No, just, yeah, 2 different stars, because I can count. And it has all the cap switches. And then also there's Bowser and the Gloomy Sea, which is the final level in this one. There's no star there, but you do have to beat Bowser to complete the hack. And now the Dirty 30, as accurately named, is for the 30 stars, which is all the stars in the game. So we will be seeing a lot of 30-star runs here. Hopefully not any 0 stars, because that doesn't count for this.
Absolutely not.
But it'll be a good time anyway. And runs, just for a reference, are usually under 30 minutes. And at the top end, they're closer to 20. So very, very nice run. I'm very excited to help commentate this for the first while.
Yeah, Artemis is actually the main reason how I ended up being a tournament host in the first place. I had a very old and janky PC, and I wanted to upgrade my hardware, and that was for the first Dirty 30 that I got the hardware upgraded. So Artemis has been an absolute gem, thick and thin. They've been there since the beginning.
I was there in the first Dirty 30, even though I did not try hard enough, but I'm ready to try this time.
And yeah, that's right. So we are going to see you. We are going to see you run in this tournament as well, Artemis. Do you know? Are you going to plan to start runs after your first commentary session in here?
Yeah, I might take a short break to go get some food or something, but basically right after I plan on doing some runs for my own. Hopefully get qualified. It'd be nice.
Yeah, that's actually been one of the biggest question marks for me since this whole thing started. I really don't know what's going to be a good qualifying time. In your opinion, what do you think a good qualifying time is going to be?
That's difficult because it depends on how many of the people end up just showing up to decide to snipe some times for the tournament. Because it could be as good as maybe a 24, maybe a 27. And even on top of that, not even just people showing up, it could just be sometimes people get nervous when they're playing for any type of competition. So maybe it's just that some of the good runners don't clutch it out. So I guess I'll go right down the middle and say a 25.
I'd like to
25 to get in.
I'd like to think that a 25 could get in, but yeah, it is just all going to depend on the level of competition here. We'll just have to wait and see how everybody pans out. Oh man, I had a good countdown GIF I was going to use, but I don't think I've got enough. I don't think I've got enough space to really make this all work. This is my first time streaming on both Twitch and YouTube concurrently. The layout, while the art looks absolutely clean, though ironic for the name Dirt. You know what? The art is clean, but the production value is absolutely disgustingly filthy. So overall, it bounces to dirty.
Hey, we're fitting the theme.
Yep.
And theming is the important thing with this.
All right, and the countdown is about to begin here. We're starting at the top of the hour with the first LTA runs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. Good luck, have fun, racers. All right, I've given them the countdown in the Discord. They should know they're good to start. And it looks like Anime is the first one to notice it in the Discord. So we'll go ahead and turn audio over to Anime Arcade.
This is exciting. Also, something I failed to mention in the explanation of the game is that there's 2 separate versions of this game. There's a version that's just like, I don't know, the default one, and then there's a version made by King, which actually plays on console. And this is important because the console compatible version actually has like slightly different like object placements. So like some of the planks are different, like some of the star placements. It's very small things, but it ends up meaning a lot of time. And then also if you play on console, it has the tendency to lag more, so it is slightly slower, but it is still effectively the same game. So that is an important note that you might notice when watching this.
Yeah, we are going to notice some major... Well, I don't know about major, but we are going to notice some big differences in between the game versions. The ones that come to my mind is that there's going to be an extra plank in the beach level known as Lush Lagoon. There's a booty burn strategy used in Polar Peaks for the Switch Star. Instead of activating the switch, you just take a booty burn as opposed to quicksand. And most notably, I think we'll see it only from Shrando, who we now see on the top left portion of the screen, and that is the backwards long jump strategy recently discovered in Lush Lagoon as well, underneath the pier. Shrando recently discovered a brand new BLJ that can be done only in the K's version, and I'm excited to see them try to bust it out. Artemis, you've also been grinding for single star world records.
Yeah, so one, I have to correct you slightly, otherwise Adam, I'm sure, will get mad at me, is that technically Adam found it a long time ago, and then just never did much with it. So I want to claim that because I did hear his frustration about that before. Very minor thing.
My sincerest apologies to Adam, I was unaware.
I don't think many people are aware, but I figured I'd bring that up since I am aware. Anyway, yes, the BLJ is a crazy strat because it doesn't save that much time. It just looks really cool. You can do it for 3 different stars. You can do it for a good cannon shot star, you can do it for a good Goomba star, and you can do it for the plank secret star. And for each one, it saves a few seconds. It is not that much time at all, but it looks really cool. And yeah, I did go for some single stars for it, like going for the record, but there's some timer issues that are really dumb, but I won't go into that here. But yeah, it's a difficult strat. I don't feel like we'd see it unless we're just trying to swag out, but it is a cool strat. Maybe we will see it, just for some swag.
Now, something I'm already noticing here, Artemis, is normally in the beginning of a Sapphire 30-star run, you see runners typically go to Torchlight Temple or Torchlight Temple because that's the highest risk of death by far with the lava all over the place, or Lush Lagoon if you choose to go for the Donkey Kong BLJ strategy. But if we take a look at Killian's stream, who is currently on the bottom row center stage, they are in Maple Meadow first, something I've never seen before.
See this. So I've considered this route, honestly, because the Cloud Star, the secret star in the clouds, you can do a lot of different movement, like you can do that triple jump dive and some long jumps that are risky, and that's probably the thing I personally struggle with the most if I'm trying to do like fully optimal movement. So it's possible maybe they're doing that, or maybe they just like doing the stars in the proper order, like going stage 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So
you know what? It looks like that's exactly what they're doing, because Maple Meadow is course 1. I can see on their splits they're going Maple Meadow, Polar Peaks, Lush Lagoon, and Torchlight Tempo. Absolutely insane, saving the most dangerous stage for last. So we'll see how this pays off for Killian.
Yeah, I mean, it's a weird decision, but you know, like I said, some people like just going in order.
Yeah.
But it is interesting. We are seeing the mix already. We do see the Lush Lagoon and the Torchlight Temple already. But I think there is a slight issue, not even an issue, it's just a note that I've had. Because I do Lush Lagoon first, except that I don't do the BLJ. Because in my mind, I'm trying to prepare myself for when I start doing the BLJ. But I think there's also a disconnect that when people are trying to learn the game, they watch for world record, which does go to Lush Lagoon first.
Mm-hmm.
So I think a lot of people are used to that routing and don't think about it.
Yeah, that is true. A lot of people do like to learn from world record strats in a game like this, but something we need to know, we'll maybe see them later today. Phantom404, who is currently the world record holder in 30-star Sapphire speedruns, has a 19-minute and 26-second time. That is 22 seconds ahead of Aussie Adam in second place with 1948. For a category this short, to have a 22-second separation, folks, you need to understand Phantom is in a league of their own. If you're trying to learn Sapphire, I recommend you watch any of the streams that are shown in the 23 to 27 minute range, because the stuff that Phantom does is beyond otherworldly.
His movement is extremely clean, and I think that's the theme of this game in general, is that it looks easy, the game looks easy, and in a casual playthrough, I would say, yeah, it's mostly easy. Like, Torchlight Temple does kind of scale that up, but as soon as you try running it, you realize how movement intense this actually is. There's a lot of weird movements that you wouldn't be used to by just playing the base game. It's really difficult. Deceptively difficult, I would say. Like, we're seeing Shanda right there doing one of the harder stars in the game, actually. It's called Frisky Flames. You get 5 secrets, and it's really easy just to get burned. Oh, or fall. That curse. But yeah, it is a really difficult star. Just because the secrets are right on top of fire spitters, which are on their own lava islands. So you have to somehow not hit either of them, while still trying to go fast, of course. The game, like I said, it's deceptive in its difficulty, especially when trying to run it.
Right, we're seeing Killian now well into Polar Peak as Sonic Gordon makes their way into the Torchlight Temple. Something I've also noticed is that I recently got a 2247 bopping Killian, because it looks like their PB's at 2255. I wonder if they're coming into this with vengeance to try to take out the broadcaster.
Well, you can't have everything, can you? You can't run the stream and have a good time.
No, that's what I did last go around. I'm pretty sure my PB, the first tourney I hosted, was only a mid 25. Now I'm apparently in the top 32. No, 33, because somebody hasn't submitted their 2157 yet.
I don't think I've submitted a single run for Sapphire.
No, you you did submit your
yeah.
2412 when you got that PB versus Lamas.
It's a 24 flat.
Yeah, what,
I think,
24?
on the...
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember getting that time because I lost to Bowser Throws, I think, and it also happened to be a PB, and I got kicked out of the tournament with that PB. So I just remember that very specifically because I was like, wow, I got a PB and I'm still kicked out. That sucks.
You PB'd in the first race with a 24-12 because Lamas missed 3 of the final Bowser throws, and then you guys were very close in game 3, but I think you ended up only losing by 5 seconds, but you have the casual PB along the way.
Yeah, a couple of them. I'm hoping that maybe I can get some PBs going forward for this one, but, you know, I have improved a little bit as a player in general, and with a couple new PBs with my 2157 now, so hoping to see some improvement. Don't want to stop now.
Don't stop her now.
Plus, like, there is good competition out here. Like, I don't feel like a lot of these PBs are necessarily representative of people's skill level.
True, there are a lot of, I wonder what the turnout is going to be like this year, because the last Dirty 30, there was a lot of crossover between vanilla and ROM hacks. I'd say there was only probably, maybe 3 or 4 players that were truly just ROM hack players versus the vanilla players, but this go around, I think we're going to see a lot more ROM hack crowd, and so I don't know if the vanilla skill level will, necessarily translate on the PBs, as you're saying.
Yeah, because, like, you know, all of the skill definitely does translate, but it is a lot different of movement, so if you're not used to doing non-vanilla movement, it can be difficult, but the general skill level does apply, but I think there has been a disconnect for a long time between the ROM hack runners and vanilla runners, but more recently I feel like it's actually kind of gotten better, especially like COVID. People got like burned out of Mario 2, plus they had a lot more time, so I think a lot of people at least tried out ROM hacks. So there's been a lot of people coming over from vanilla to try out the ROM hacks. It'd be cool to see a lot more though.
Holy moly, we're getting a raid here from the legendary Wilco.
Wilco, yo.
Wilco, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody from the Wilco stream. My name is WestDog, the underscore is silent, joined alongside the legendary Artemis64.
The 64 is silent.
my apologies, Artemis. And you guys are watching the Dirty 30 Sapphire Tourney, the second edition. This is a tournament for the ROM hack Super Mario 64 Sapphire. This is the opening round, which is an open LTA qualifier. Anybody and everybody is allowed to compete in this LTA qualifier round. This is going to be going on... Oh, something I didn't even mention, too, is that this is going to go on at least through 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I don't have it marked anywhere on the stream right now, but I am trying to see if we can get it extended by an hour. We're hoping to maybe build up the prize pool a little bit. If we reach a $100 donation goal for the prize pool, 100% of donations do go to the prize pool. We'll get it extended for another hour of attempts for the runners here. Leaderboard will be updated once we get some completed runs here, but for now, hope you enjoy the 8-way tie between XXXX.
Wow, those guys are good. Can't believe they're all tied.
I know, right? Crazy, crazy stuff. We see Killian now going for, honestly, one of my more favorite stars in the game, but also one that's very painful if it goes wrong. We just saw them do the Cannon Star in Lush Lagoon.
Yeah, the Cannon Star is... both of the cannon shots in this game are deceptively difficult because the hitboxes are never exactly what it is, and I don't feel like anyone knows what the hitbox is of Mario while shooting out of the cannon. So sometimes it'll look like you'll make it, and then you'll hit the wall still, and then bonk right off.
Ooh.
And lose... Not like... Fortunately, none of the cannon shots will lose, like, excessive amounts of time, but it's still not good time loss. It's one of those time losses that just hurts. Kind of like the one that Killian just did right now.
Would also like to give a massive shout out to the mods. Thank you, mods, for not letting the chat be only spam and copy pastas. Amazing work. Keep it up, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's good that the mods aren't instigating any copy pastas or anything and not typing paragraphs in the chat.
Absolutely. Oh, right as I switch over to Raydex, unfortunately, they just realized they collected the tower star already, and now it looks like they're just chilling on top of the tower, and they've got a hot, slippery nipple on their screen. I don't know if you can see that.
We do see that. It is excellent. So Shrando is thanking me for a backup that I told them about. So for that tower star that we can see Raydex on, there is... So normally the strat is doing a triple jump to get to the top, but Shrando didn't know, and it's possible that other people don't know because they don't play it casually or just don't see people do it, is that they don't know that you can just walk into that middle tower, like with some speed, and then once you're in the middle, the flames won't hit you. So you can just jump up twice. Exactly what Raydex just did. Thank you for showing that. Oh. And you can do that exactly like that, and it's a good backup if you miss the triple jump, because then you don't have to like try to go back and try to line up a triple jump again. So it was a backup I decided to help tried to help Shrando out with. It seems like it did help, but I figured I would bring that up because it's something you don't normally see when watching Super. Like if you're just familiar with the world record run, you would never see that.
Unfortunately, Killian lost their run in Lush Lagoon. Not quite sure what all happened there, but it looks like they're going for the recess. So we now shift our audio focus to Sonic Gordon, who's got the farthest run along the way so far that I'm keeping track of. Looks like they did say in the chat earlier, they were asking if anybody wanted to do a no reset to start off the event. And I don't think anybody responded, so good on Gordon for going bold for the no reset strat.
Yeah, it would have been cool, but you know, it's still all good. It's still a tournament at the end of the day, so I understand people if they want to try resetting to just get the best runs they can. Especially at the beginning, like 6 hours is a long time to do runs for, no matter the category, really. So sometimes people just want to like just get right into it, hopefully get their best runs right at the beginning, so you don't have to risk like being tired at the end of the day and trying to clutch out a really good run. But it can work in the opposite too, where you get like really into the groove after long enough, and you can finally get it done. But again, it's just the beginning. We have a long ways to go. Oh, Shrando went for BLJ. Unfortunately, did not get it, but would have been really cool.
Shrando's been very adamant about trying to get those BLJs.
They're really cool. And just to clarify, because again, I don't remember if I mentioned it or if I didn't, it's only in that console-compatible K version. It is not in the vanilla game, because the vanilla, or the original version. The original version has like a visible wall, so it just ends up being one of those things that's only in one version because of all the object changes. So you won't see most runners going for it because it's just not even possible for a lot of people to play. But so that might be something you may notice while watching this LTA. In fact, Shrando might be the only one that even goes for it. So keep an eye out for that.
Four-way screen. Showcase the deep runs. There's also the run that is going deep. Oh yeah, I tried to make a leaderboard for the run.gg, but I don't know how well that's going to work. I will give my shoutouts to Joey at the run.gg for setting up the leaderboard. I don't know how many people ended up getting the extension installed onto their live split, so we'll have to wait and see how that all ends up.
It does seem like that since people started doing runs, I see a lot more people on the run.gg, so that's cool.
Excellent.
Definitely more things there.
Oh, no.
Sure.
Oh no, Sonic Gordon is just, wait a minute. No, I am hearing multiple audio. Where am I hearing another audio source from right now? Oh, okay, Radex. I think? I don't know. It's the scuffed 30 more than the dirty 30, honestly.
I don't think it's Radex.
I just definitely heard Maple Meadow background audio.
Yeah, but I don't feel like the movement I've heard matches up.
I just don't see where the audio could be coming from at this moment. Unless
it's possible that maybe Sonic is listening to audio, maybe? So it's just coming through?
There's got to be an open window I have that I'm missing out on here. I'm sorry, folks. It's definitely on my end. It's definitely on my end. I just don't know where it's coming from. I'm so confused.
Well, while you look around for that, I will say that Sonic is in Polar Peaks, which we haven't actually seen play through too much yet. I think we've only seen one, maybe two people actually play a full playthrough of it. So we get to see some cool stars we haven't seen before, no pun intended at all. So it looks like we're going to see the penguin strat. So if you grab the penguin here, there's a weird thing you can do where if you bonk into a slanted ceiling, you'll go into the hands-free mode, which is like a Mario 64 glitch that I can like not explain super well, but basically it allows you to double jump kick while still holding an item, which is important for this star because then you can actually gain extra height, and that's important because if you ledge grab with the penguin, he'll drop off the lower side. So with that double jump kick, it skips you going all the way around to the slopes, but slowly get you up to this, and you can just double jump kick to get all the way up there, which ends up saving, you know, a good amount of time. I don't think there's like a proper amount of time it saves, but it's a lot, especially for something that is pretty easy to do, actually. It may look harder than it actually is. We do get to see the 100 coin now. And the 100 coins in this game are really cool, I think. Just because they're so unique in the different types of movement. Like right there, you do the slide kick because that light blue ice is like the like fire, like lava type ice. It's retextured lava. So like you'll burn. So what you can do is you slide kick, because the slide kick will give you invincibility for one bounce. So you can just go right over it. And you get to do some cool movement here where you have to like get really used to punching and then turning optimally. I know that doesn't sound as interesting when actually explained, but I swear, if you're watching what I'm watching right now, this is a really interesting 100 coin. And I'm sure you've noticed it with some of the other ones, like the one in Torchlight Temple. It's also really interesting. But we are getting close to having the first 30 stars collected.
I found the other audio source and it's all fixed.
Nice, nice.
We're slowly trying to lower the scuffness too, or I guess I don't know if it even is possible to get lower. Just guys, I hope you can tolerate the scuffness out there. Thank you so much for your patience.
We are on the 30th star. Sonic is making it all the way to the gloomy sea? Gloomy sky? I think it's sea.
Yep, Bowser in the Gloomy Sea, yes.
We are making it to the Gloomy Sea, which is the first time we will see this stage in the Dirty 30, which is very exciting.
Mm-hmm.
And therefore our first completed run as well.
Now, let's see if Gordon is able to execute the door clip, and he does get it first try. Folks, that door clip, you don't even need 30 stars for that. That allows you to do a 0-star run. But because, you know, opening the door takes precious time, we're just deciding to skip through the door as quickly as possible, the good old-fashioned door glitch. Not quite the Wilco clip we're used to seeing, but a good door clip nonetheless.
It does save around the same amount of time, though. That 8 seconds, just because of that star door animation. And there we go, right about to the end here. Just a pull and then a staircase left.
Let me see if I can get Gordon on the spotlight here.
Yeah, so it is a very short Bowser stage, but it is quite cool. There is some cool movement there, some tight long jumps and triple jumps. You can do some speed kicks if you're feeling fancy. And then you got some Bowser throws. And with the Bowser text box, don't choke the throws.
It's 1 for 1. 2 for 2.
Clean second one. And can we get this third one? Wow. Just like that. Now this is a good start, a 22 to start us off.
Yeah, Gordon setting the bar pretty high for his first completed run of the day, the first completed run of the tournament. He took it, he grabbed it, he twisted it, and he got out a 22-22.
A 22-22, that's insane.
Amazing.
The 22s everywhere.
If only it was a .22, but alas, we'll just have to settle for the .3, I guess. Also, and for those who don't know, the original version, actually, let me see. Is this a PB from Gordon? Was that a PB? Was this a 9-second PB? That might have actually just been a PB. That might have been a 9-second PB.
Oh, really?
Assuming he's comparing against his personal best splits, which I don't see any other reason why. It says his sum of best is only a 22.06, so I'm pretty sure he must have been comparing to personal best. So not only did Gordon just get a 22-22, but it was a 9-second PB. GG's and claps to Gordon. Well done, sir.
So that's a strong start, because a 22, it's definitely not a bad time.
Absolutely not. Now we'll shift focus to Raydex, who is currently got the next farthest run going on right now. I've got double Raydex vision. Let's see if Big Cheese is live again. Yep, they are in Lush Lagoon. Malk takes the death in Torchlight Temple, unfortunately. One of the reasons why it is something to go for. You're on there twice. Oh, you are on there twice, Malk. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Also, Malk, you've got runs to do. Oh, here we go. We got Andrew SM64 who's now doing runs. This is going to get interesting. We hear, I think, Artemis chatting away in the booth.
I'm sorry. I was hoping that wasn't audible. I was trying to help in the Discord, making sure that people are aware that you do not have to do runs the entire 6 hours. If you want to go live and just stream like one run and see if you make it, that's fine too.
Yes, thank you so much for actually responding to the Discord. Much appreciated.
Yeah, of course. Just want to make sure people know that even if you're watching it right now and you've never played Sapphire, you could potentially just learn the entire game and try to get a few runs in the last like hour or two. That is completely feasible. So if you were feeling like you need something new to do, want to try your hand at Sapphire, feel free.
Just looking for a good way to kill your Sunday, come play some Sapphire.
Or feel free to continue watching. We'll have commentators on all day, I believe. I think we had a good schedule out there.
Also that.
And of course, it's always good to show love to the individual runners if you want to go say hi to them individually or whatever you may want to do. But it will be an excellent day for Sapphire.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to need to, oh, there we go. I think, yep, we got Blue Haven Gaming who is now live and competing as well. So we now got Blue in the bottom right corners. We see Radix now in Bowser throws. I believe they've gone 2 for 2. They just need to make one more throw. Or, nope, that was 2, and now they just need one more throw.
Well, now we got 2 out of 2. And now we got 3 out of 3.
Great throws. Oh my goodness, and it looks like we've also got Sagotu, who is coming out of re-retirement to compete in the tournament.
Re-retirement?
I'm pretty sure they retired after the LTA hosted by Adam. I wasn't too sure. But what I am sure of, Artemis, is that Raydex is now second place on the leaderboard with a 24-49. GG's to Raydex.
Yeah, it's a solid time for sure. That is definitely under the time I said earlier, the cutoff point. We're not quite that far. But, you know, it's definitely not a bad time, and we still have many hours to go for improvement. And even if we don't see it, maybe we will still be lucky enough. We'll have to see how that goes. But it's definitely not a bad one.
Now shift audio focus to Shrando, who's got the farthest run going along here with being in Polar Peaks. I'm trying to capture their audio from their no mic stream, but I think it's being a little more complicated, so we may just have to listen to Shrando. Let me see if I can get that leaderboard updated here now while we're at it. We've got Sonic Gordon 6 with the 22-22. Hopefully we're not going to need...
shorten their names.
Yeah, most likely.
There we go.
And hopefully we won't have to worry about a retime down the line.
You know what? Good.
That's never fun when you have to worry about the
You deserve
retimes.
better.
Nope. I had way too many of those during the Super 16. We don't need any in the
Oh, hi guys.
we don't need any in the Dirty 30. I think Shrando is listening to the stream, so he now knows his audio is turned on. Hi, Shrando.
Hi, Shrando.
Alright, and now we'll show the leaderboard. Oh, sorry. Go for it.
No, I was just
Yes,
looking
I
at
can
it.
hear you guys.
I was looking at Baron's stream first of all, so I'm commentating slightly behind gameplay. But the Vanish Cap Star Shrando just did. It was a little bit closer than I would have liked personally, because like you want to try to do those, like usually it's a jump kick, jump dive to get the distance, but you can get the jump dive off, so you have to do another jump kick. It's cutting it close, but you know, it still worked out, which was the important part, because otherwise it hurts if you don't make that. And also, Shrando showing one of the version-specific things. Normally, in the original version of this game, that is actually quicksand. But in this version, it is lava, so you can just bounce right across. It does save a few seconds.
More scuffness coming in, Artemis. It turns out
Oh,
Math's
yes.
vlog has been live the entire time, and I was unaware that their stream was going. And it looks like they came in here with a 24-25, so now they are in second place over Radex.
Ooh.
Thank
The
you,
competition.
Math. Thank you for letting me know in the chat. My apologies for not getting on that sooner. I will pull up the Run GG just so I can make sure that I do know some of the runners that are competing today.
Oh, yep, I do see it on the Run GG.
Gotta eat the foods.
Yep, it is there.
Yes, for
They're
anybody
not lying.
for anybody who wants to help keep up with the tournament or possibly prevent or possibly minimize the amount of scuffness going on, we do have a leaderboard at the Run GG/Dirty30. Might even add a com for that.
Oh, I didn't know there was one specific for it. I was just looking at the Sapphire page.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Joey did create an entire page just
Too
for this
easy.
tournament.
Nice.
Shoutouts again to Joey.
Now, it is important to note as well that the event leaderboard on the website, on the Run GG, might not be fully accurate in the future. So if you're using that as your sole resource when watching, it may not be fully accurate just because, not everyone is using it, or, sometimes the website is not perfect yet, even though it is a wonderful website. So, definitely don't rely on that as your be-all, end-all for anyone out there who's going to be using that webpage.
Yeah.
But it is a wonderful resource to see people who are on runs and who does finish runs. So
Absolutely. Don't know why we're getting blacked out a screen on this layout. It's showing that it exists, but it's just...
Is it hiding behind another one?
It could be. I'll have to look into that. But first, we're going to have to look in to see if Shrendo is going to hit all 3 of his throws. He's not going to be able to bop Radex for third place, but a solid 25, as you said, Artemis, would be a good baseline to qualify potentially.
Wes, don't curse me. Don't curse me.
Too late, Shrendo. We've already cursed you, man. As long as he doesn't take a death here, I don't think any further cursing can occur.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, no.
Why? Oh my
Unfortunately, there is still much time to go.
Oh,
This
that
is
does
still
not bump
definitely not going to be that bad overall. And it's a good baseline time, like just getting one out there for sure.
And we've got Lochin joining us in the chat, who is
There
getting
we
some
go.
major PTSD watching Shrendo's gameplay right now. I'm sorry, Lochin. Please avert your gaze if you must.
Sorry, I'm getting a 24 today, so it's fine.
Oh, unfortunately, there was a few more missed throws than would have been preferred, but still getting out
there we
there
go.
with a 26-12, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yes, 26-12. So that's also another slight version difference there, Artemis. I don't know if you touched up on it or not, but in the K's version that we're seeing Shrendo compete on, the timing is completed once you collect the star as you would in vanilla Mario 64, whereas in the OG emulator version, the timing doesn't stop until the star fade out.
21 on WeVC, yeah. And WeVC
Oh
has
yeah,
its own
that's something I
fucking
didn't touch
yeah.
on because there's so many just small differences that I don't feel like that one's very noticeable, but a lot of these differences are so small that a lot of people wouldn't notice, and it's hard to remember all of them when you're just watching it because you can get you can get used to it. Speaking is difficult, I will say.
Speaking is very difficult. I will agree with you there. I don't know how we do it, honestly.
It's crazy technology we have.
Oh, it looks like Anime Arcade broadcaster coming in just in time. Anime Arcade is looking like they're going to be completing their first run of the day with a little bit of a stumble in Bowser in the Gloomy Sea. We can blame that one on broadcaster's curse, unfortunately, but no worries. After taking one more stumble, I'm pretty sure Anime is going to have an absolutely clean Bowser in the Gloomy Sea.
No, it's okay. I'll take credit for one of them. You take credit for one. We'll even it out.
Perfect. This is why we work together as a team.
Exactly. These are some interesting camera angles, some that I've never seen before. But just because I've never seen it doesn't mean it's bad. It seems like it's working quite well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Some elevator mishaps, but we're all right.
Really getting a good scenic look of the entire stage with this other camera angle.
Yeah, this camera angle's cool. You can see the beginning of it way down there. It's nice. And we're into throws.
Alright, Enemy looking to be the 5th completed run of the day here with some throws. I don't think he's going to be able to beat Shrando unless he's suddenly...
It's gonna be close. I think it's barely possible with some good throws.
Really winding it up to ensure some accuracy, and it seems to be helping him out here. It is going to be close, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see if the third one connects.
Oh, that was close. You can see the reaction in the webcam there. So if that hit, I think it was actually going to beat Shrando, but...
It's looking like Enemy will be walking away with a casual 26... It's still a 26-1X, but it's going to be just a few seconds, or 26-20 maybe. A little bit of an early split, but we will call that a 26-20, because I don't think it could have been much higher than 20.99.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I will agree with you there.
Alright, GG's Anime Arcade now on the leaderboard with the 26-20. We've now got 5 completed runs so far here in the first half an hour. Anime, I believe you are using the component. Let me check. I do see your name on the run, GG. Thank you for that, Anime. Much appreciated. But now we'll shift our audio focus to back over to Killian, who just got out of Torchlight Temple. Looks like they were on PB pace until Torchlight Temple probably cost them significant time with some booty burns. But let's see if that all changes here as they now enter the Gloomy Sea.
Yeah, it is pretty fascinating that Super Mario Galaxy...
Now we will see a lot of Gloomy Sea right now, because a lot of people are probably just trying to get their first runs out. Some people kind of doing no resets or like low reset at the beginning, so a lot of people are probably just trying to get a time on the board, see where they end up. But
no! Oh, Killian, no.
That bonk is unfortunately common, I feel like. It's very unfortunate that it happens, though. It's just slightly too late of a dive and you're gone.
Alright, broadcaster's going to be putting up Pikachu, who's apparently gone live and got a 28-25. I'll make sure to get them on the leaderboard as well. Guess I'll have to do some VOD invest. We're probably not gonna know the official leaderboard until the end of the day.
Chuck, yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, you hate to see it.
Oh, and just
They're just ending the run
just
there.
ending it there, which does hurt, but I don't blame them at all.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. I'll get Pikachu on the... We're probably not gonna know the official leaderboard, guys, here. Broadcaster will have to do a quick, like, VOD comb through to make sure all the times are reflective, that all PBs were properly recorded and streamed during the event. But for now, we'll just work with what we got. Thank you guys for updating all of your times here in the stream. Pikachu now 6th place with a 28:40. Pikachu, most notable for Super Smash Bros. 64 speedrunning, does dabble in Mario 64 ROM hacks from time to time, recently on the Treasure World grind, and has decided to pick up Sapphire for the first time in a few months. Now, who do we got that's on a deep run? It looks like Andrew, SM64, 17 minutes in and in Polar Peaks with 27 stars. Oh boy, this might be the first place time we're looking at here, Artemis.
I see that.
So let me
It makes me a bit more nervous for what's going afterward.
Let's So let me see if I can get
there is a strat. There is like a crazy slide kick strat where you can skip it.
And
But even
Andrew
Phantom
on
like doesn't go
Dixon's.
for
I
it.
believe they've
Like he
got
only
the
doesn't like
farthest
bad runs.
so far.
Oh my god.
And the scuffness continues. We're going to be hearing some very in-depth commentary here from Andrew as we have all the audio playing out of his stream right now. What do you think he's thinking right now, Artemis?
Oh wow, I'm on one of the biggest streams in the world right now, Weststock, during the 30-30 LTA Qualifiers. This is actually insane. I hope I don't choke this run.
Oh,
Probably something along those lines.
Oh man, be careful what you say, Artemis, or else I'm going to need a major ego check. Wait, and speaking of ego check, how can I absolutely forget to include this on the two-person screen? We need to let the entire world know that Westdog and Artemis are on comms together.
There's no way
That
this
is
skip
important,
hard.
otherwise
Look.
I would have just quit
Watch,
right there.
watch a video of Phantom doing it, and then you try it.
Fortunately, you did.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness, Andrew hitting the spin drift on top and taking a little bit of a twirl back down. Now, actually, Artemis, I don't know if this is something you might know. Since you've got a better time than me, I will defer to your opinion. What do you think is the quickest way to break open these boxes? I typically go for the punch strat,
okay.
unless you're coming off a platform, then you ground pound it.
Okay,
and we
it's, like,
also
so
saw Andrew
fine.
just do a quick little jump kick there.
So, it depends on the box. For some
My
of
gold
them.
here is like so
Like
terrible.
the second
We
red
have
coin right
contracted
before you do a
something.
double jump, that one you
What could that
definitely
be?
want to ground pound, because you can get a double jump right off of the ground
Yeah,
pound.
there's still a 20 chance.
The kick can be fastest, but it is also difficult for a lot of people to do that because you need to kick into it and then you need to be going neutral when landing from the kick, otherwise you will slide backwards, and that can definitely lose people time. But the most common one is the punch, just because it's so simple. Like, it's very hard to mess that one up. So I'd say for most things it just ends up being between the ground pound and the punch. But if you are feeling a bit fancy, you can do kicks, and sometimes that works, but sometimes you can get extra distance
Like, I
from
literally
it,
don't
so
know how to avoid that amp.
it's not the easiest. Andrew's entering the pipe. We do also have splits from Zan saying that they got a 25-36 for their first run.
All right, I'll make sure to pull up Zan's as well. Broadcaster really needed to keep doing some double checks here. Oh, Andrew getting a little pause rage on a missed throw, unfortunately, but yeah, don't quit the run. This is still going to be first place from the looks of it. Oh my goodness, commentator's curse coming in with a missed throw.
Dude,
Hey, this
Fuck.
run is still looking good. Definitely first place potential. 'Cause first
Third
is still
place.
that 22-22, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
dude, I'm about to kill fucking 21.
Even though it may hurt to finish this, it's definitely worthwhile.
This is why you should never get good at speedrunning, folks. You get to take a good time like a 21 and you just scoff it off because you know you can do better. It's absolutely a
What the
shame.
fuck?
Oh, Andrew just having a mini
Jesus
meltdown right now with these missed throws.
Nice, dude. Good meme.
But he's finally done. Looking like I'm going to need to move this entire leaderboard after I get a Zan64's 25 in there. And Andrew clocking in with a... I couldn't quite read it. It looks like it's saying 21-13.
It says 21-21 to me.
But it was a late split because he didn't get the final split in Polar Peak. So he did whatever splits above the final split, I think is his correct time. I don't know. So
Well, I think that's the PB. I think it was 21-21.
I guess we'll have to wait, and we'll have to wait official confirmation here from the man, the myth, the Andrew himself.
Yeah, according to the run, it says 21-21. So, but he says 21-13. So I'm confused.
It was a late split. I saw him split after he grabbed the star, but the timer didn't stop because he wasn't on the final split. So
Okay.
So I will go with 21-13
That's-
for Andrew on the leaderboard.
It was not looking close enough, so.
So let me quickly update the leaderboard. Let me just transition over to this screen here. His name is not Andrew MS. I'm trying to update that as quickly as possible.
Andrew millisecond.
And now we've got a double Malk vision going on here, so let's see if there's anybody else we can bring over to the top right corner. Maths is currently...
No, it does look like the Malk in the top left was faster than Malk in the top right. Not sure if that's notable at all, but...
Oh. Maybe some scandal going on there. We're going to need to investigate it.
Might have to retime, but hope not.
Alright, we'll get Math's vlog in here now, making their appearance. Which, you know what? I'll update the leaderboard off screen. Let's go back to the 6-player view so people can also see who the heck is running right now. Got a Zan's down doing a new run in Torchlight Temple. We got Blue Haven, who's pretty deep in Lush Lagoon. Maths in Torchlight Temple. Killian about to start up another run. Big Cheese in Torchlight Temple. And Malk has 27 stars, 20 minutes in Polar Peaks. I don't know what stars they got left here, but this could be a maybe 23, 24-minute pacer here from Malk, depending on where this goes.
Definitely not looking bad. And also, just in case if you are running and happen to be listening or want to join, it seems like for people who are using the plugin, it's not just having SM64 Sapphire as the game name. You do also need 30 star in the category field to show up on the run.gg page. It was mentioned in the Discord, so thank you for that, but I figured I would mention it here on the stream in case you happen to be listening or want to join.
Thank you, Artemis. And yes, you do have to, create an account on the Run GG, which you can connect with your Twitch profile.
Yep, it is super easy to get that installed and logged in and everything. There's a short guide on the website itself, and I believe if you join the Discord here for the tourney, there is a guide in one of the channels. There's one somewhere.
We got a raid in here from Drop Mania Gaming. Yo, Drop, thank you for the raid and thank you for shouting out. They say GL. I don't know what GL means, so I'm just going to assume that means gamma light. So I guess all the runners are here shining so brightly they emit gamma rays. So thank you for the gamma light to the runners, Drop Mania.
I'm sure that's what that means, really.
Absolutely. Alright, so now we got Malk in Bowser in the Gloomy Sea. We did hear him get a gold split. I guess he's using single-star splits, or single-star sub-splits, so GG's on Malk for golding a little bit of Polar Peak. Let's see how Bowser in the Gloomy Sea goes for Malk here. We'll get him in the spotlight as well, too.
Alright, and it looks like we are making it all the way to the pipe, no big mistakes. We'll have to see what goes on here for throws. Alright, that one was close. I wasn't sure how that one was actually going to go. Alright. Just one more, and the run will be complete, and it looks like it'll be a time for sure.
It will be.
I won't say what time, because I'm not sure yet, but it might be one.
And we don't know if it's going to be a good time or a bad time.
It looks like it's going to be a 23 here.
Very nice, very nice. Looking like a 23:47 here from Malk. GG's Malk. As we've got Pat the Sea Milk showing off a Samus dumper because Malk has Zero Suit Samus as his splits background. So thank you for that, Pat. 7 seconds off PB. Yo, GG's Malk. Can we get some GG's and clap in the chat for Malk?
Yeah, not bad at all.
Right, we'll now put Malk on mute, and let's see who's got a run going right now. We've got Shrando, who is well ahead of their PB right now of 25-12, and also Blue Haven and Lush Lagoon, or not Lush Lagoon, Maple Meadow, who did gold Lush Lagoon is what I was trying to say. So let's take a listen in on Blue Haven for the first time.
Also, it does look like Big Cheese is pretty far into their run. Looks like they're a little bit behind their PB, and by a little bit, I mean about a minute, so maybe not a little bit, but they're doing pretty well. They're getting pretty far into a run.
They're doing decent.
I don't know where their time save is, so very well that this could be a good run.
Wait a minute, I already have Big Cheese up. Why did I put him on 2 different screens? Oh boy.
Were you looking? I don't know who you were looking for.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
All right, so now another controversy. Big Cheese is slightly behind this mysterious no-name runner in the top left. Okay, well, fixed again. But
There we go. And Big Cheese is ahead of Big Cheese.
the biggest controversy of the Dirty 30.
It's that there's duplicate runners. They're trying to increase their chances as much as possible.
Yeah, I don't know how that will work out in the end with the leaderboard. If they can just have multiple times on the board, but I guess we'll find out.
Let me swap audio to bottom right. Trying to use a speaker icon as much as possible to illustrate the sound that we are listening to inside of the stream so that people aren't too confused as to who they're listening to exactly. It's shown in the bottom right corner of each window, so in this case it's almost covering up Blue Haven's face.
It is. Yeah, it's okay. We can definitely see Blue Haven still. We can see the gameplay, we can see the speaker, everything that we really need. Having some issues with these swamps and doing this interesting idea with the long jumps off of the back wall. I don't feel like I've ever seen that, but it definitely is working out for him.
Oh.
Cheese having 1 star left in Maple Meadows. Looks like it's going to be the Cloud Star,
Oh, I'm just getting word in
which is
Discord.
normally the last one.
I'm just getting word in Discord that Zanz's 25 was also their very first run ever, so GG Zanz on a great time.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive for a first run. But that also means that there's a long ways to go, because if that's just the first run, there's probably like mistakes that just happen to pop up for those first runs, so it's exciting to see the future of that.
Alright, and it looks... Oh, we got a reset from Blue Haven. I don't know what's happening. I heard the wing cap, and all of a sudden it just went away.
It looks like he had fallen from one of the clouds. I don't know which set of clouds, but it looked like he fell all the way down and decided to reset rather than continue.
No!
Which is unfortunate. I think I wasn't looking too close at the splits, but I think it might have been worth to continue, but you know, you might as well try. Like I mentioned earlier, sometimes people just want to get their best runs out of the way early, so you might as well get some resets in.
And hey, speaking of best runs, we now have an updated leaderboard finally. Unless I'm missing a time anywhere, somebody please let me know. I don't have Malks on there, never mind. This is not updated. I tried my best. Well, so Pika Shy is going to be moving into 9th place with their 2840, and Malk is currently going to be in 3rd place with their 2347.
Oh, sorry, let me mute my mic while I type.
Good old-fashioned chatting happening in the commentary booth. This is why I'm kind of thankful for Artemis being in here. They are a loyal, friendly Discord moderator and administrator throughout this event so they can keep people updated while I'm focused on trying to prevent this boat from going down any further. This stream has been completely hit with an iceberg. It is there's water leaking on all sides, but I think because there's been so many wonderful viewers out there tuning into the Dirty 30, we're keeping it afloat. Ironically, because the more people you have on there, the heavier the weight it is. So I don't know what I'm saying. I am completely rambling and raving. Meanwhile, Shrando is on a run right now. Big Cheese's stream is also seem to have stopped at the moment, but Shrando is currently on a run of 20. They just golded 100 coins in Polar Peaks, but it looked like they're on a 24, low 24 pace right now if all things go well for the rest of Polar Peaks. I will update the leaderboard in a moment, so let's get over here.
Also, Love Baseball with a 2602 mentioned in the Discord, by the way.
Son of a bitch! Let me go flip in on Love Baseball. I know they were live, but I didn't have their broadcast pulled up whatsoever. Let's see here.
I will say, for people who are watching that are like, yo, this is scuffed. Yes. But in the future, hopefully it won't be scuffed when it actually comes to the time of the tournament, because there will be way less runners to keep track of at once. So
True.
there will be way less
Thanks,
of
guys.
just jumping back and forth and not knowing exactly what's going on. Which, of course, full credit to Westdog doing an excellent job keeping track of everything as it happens, as well as it can with it being so chaotic. So there's definitely some respect needed to be given there, but lots of stuff happening right now.
Lots of stuff. I'm just now also getting word that we've got a Hey Pando
Alright.
joining us in here for the race. Let me see. Oh, I typed in Hey Pandos. Let's see if Hey Pando is live.
The second one, Dose.
That was clean.
Yes, exactly. But then shouldn't the first one be Hey Panduno?
That's, yeah, I didn't think this through.
I don't think there's a lot of thinking going on right now, Artemis. We're still waking up.
Yeah, early day. It's okay.
All right. Oh my god, I hate being I hate this new Twitch feature where when you're subscribed to the channel, you have that little button that says react. Like, react how you think the stream is going. Do you think it's hype, funny, love, what? I
that update's bad.
I just wish that would go away so I could just keep the names in place, because I'm not subscribed to everybody.
See, I had the thing where it's like, oh, here's your like January, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, oh yeah, here's the January history. Like, what happened in January this month as a loyal subscriber? I'm like, I don't subscribe to this person. Why are you telling me this? It is, like, I never click that thing. Oh, Shrando fell, by the way.
Yeah.
I just saw it, but
Yeah, I can imagine my preview screen is not an
Painful.
attractive thing to look at, Artemis. My apologies there.
No, it's quite small often, and sometimes it doesn't always have the person I'm looking for. But
I
it's
just fell
okay.
again.
I usually get the gist of what
Okay, I'm
happened,
gonna go
even if it's a
slow.
little bit late.
Alright, well, Shrando took another fall in the Bowser Sea, unfortunately. I think their PB is dead, but there is still a good chance that this could improve their event PB.
The event PB was a 26, I believe. A 26 something in the second place. But it can definitely be better with this run right here. I don't like that.
The pressure's getting to me.
I think I did as much editing as I possibly could, because it's looking like we're coming up to the top of the next hour, the 3 o'clock hour, so we'll be swapping out of comms here after Shrando is done with Bowser throws. We'll be seeing Lu1 and Lojin. Oh, Shrando. Love Baseball got a 26 what, by the way?
2602.
Thank you very much. I'll need to update that on the leaderboard. Oh, how did that not hit for Shrando?
What is happening in that chat? No phones, fair and standard. Tell them to the sub they can have earphones for music may help them.
I have actually no idea. It must be,
I'm confused.
must
It's irrelevant to Sapphire, but
must be an inside Shrando joke.
maybe it might
Okay,
be an
I'll
actual
take that.
conversation.
I'll
I
take
can't
that.
tell. But either way, finishing it out, looking like an event PB for sure. Unfortunately, behind the current PB because of those falls, but definitely, I think that shows Shrando's potential. Can definitely improve their PB by a
Oh,
lot.
leg split.
Looks like it was, I would say that's 25-28, maybe a 25-27.
That should be a 25-28, yes.
So, you know, unfortunate, but still, I believe that moves him up on the leaderboard as well.
You missed
so,
a crazy BLJ,
very nice
by
to
the
see.
way.
At
I
least
got
improves
the
their
BLJ for
their
secrets, and I
standings in
got, like,
general.
in the wallet and the coins.
Shrando is telling us we missed a
But I'll
BLJ
take that
on
one.
their end, so it looks like they got a good time with a BLJ. We'll have to come back and see if we can see more Shrando BLJs.
I wish I saw the BLJ. It's just been so chaotic trying to keep track of everyone, but I'm sure there'll be more BLJs in the future. And of course, you can always go watch the individual runners if you want to see their specific attempts. There's a lot of runners today. Be sure to give them at least some support, but of course, support this stream as much as you can,
Alright,
as
I'll
much
be
as you
right
want
back,
to, I
guys.
guess. I can't force
Like,
you.
literally 2 minutes.
And we got Big Cheese coming in with a 2610. Artemis, thank you so much for all the kind words of support. You truly are one of the greatest out there, whether you know it or not. Thank you for joining us here for pregame and opening commentary.
Yeah, of course. And I believe next we have Logan Lu 1.
Yes, we do have Logan Lu 1, so I'm going to have to get out. I completely forgot we were in a Discord call, by the way, so I'm going to have to go join the Discord.
I did not, but that's okay. So good luck with the rest of the thing. I'll start my runs pretty soon here, so I hope for my best. And
Poggies,
good luck to everyone else.
Please alert us in the chat, because good chances are I'm going to miss it.
I'll do my best.
And on that note, we're now in the commentary booth inside of the Discord, and we're joined alongside Lu1 and Logan SR, who will be taking over for commentary duties. Gentlemen, the visual should now be available to watch here in the Discord. How are both of you doing today? Uh-oh. Mics are muted. I don't know if they know their mics are muted, so it looks like I might be having to fly solo until I hear something out of the guys. I did not mute you, Logan. I don't know how you guys are muted. Unless there's unless it's a channel privilege. It must be a channel privilege thing. This is scuff. This is literally called the commentary booth channel, so why they can't speak is beyond me. Alright, let's see if it works now. Can you unmute yourself? Can you unmute? You have speaking privileges. I see the speaking. Yeah, I see you have speaking privileges. So, I don't know what's good. Maybe unjoin the Discord and then join back in. Yeah. Oh, it's the Scuffed 30, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Scuffed 30. You love to see it. Ugh. I can also check to make sure that, Logan's got the... Oh, my God. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I see an unmuted thing from Logan. Hello?
Okay, I was...
there we go. Push to talk. Fun.
Oh, push to talk. Artemis, did I fuck something up in the permissions?
I don't.
I don't know. You're good now. I'm leaving again. Bye.
All right. Well,
good to see everyone.
Well, fuck push to talk. I'm gonna fix that immediately here. But we are joined by Logan, former competitor of the Dirty 30 Sapphire Tourney. Logan, how the hell are you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing pretty well, other than being sick.
Oh man.
Not that fun, but hey, I'm doing fine right now. Glad to be here again.
It's good to see you. I wish we could see you competing, but I could totally imagine you must have extreme PTSD from what happened in the last tournament.
No, it's mostly because I have shot motivation, but yeah. No, I'll just start my stream right now.
All right, we brought him in. We enabled him. Okay,
imagine though, I just get off comms, just start running.
All right,
It'd be funny.
Is there any way to just turn off push to talk in general? Because like,
I have no idea.
Oh, here we go. I click on use voice activity. Push to talk is now a whole bunch of bullshit. Let's see if we can now get Lu 1 in here.
Yeah, I'll try rejoining.
Lu? Push to talk is no longer turned on. It should be good to go.
I'm gonna try rejoining.
All right.
Nope, still push to talk to me.
What the hell, bro?
I have no idea.
I'm sorry, guys.
It should be fixed now.
Can we hear Lu 1?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Everyone. Oh, I was losing my. I'm so bad with Discord and settings
No.
to make it more difficult every time.
Lou, this is all on me, dude. I am so sorry.
Dude.
Just to explain the issue real quick, it's because the everyone's permission had the push to talk turned off, or like turned on,
Okay, there we go.
required.
Oh,
So now,
okay.
so now that I fixed that, everything should work now. Okay,
Oh.
leaving again now. Good luck, commentators. Goodbye.
Thanks, Artemis.
All right, take care, Artemis.
God, I
I
love
was
Artemis.
pressing the button that was push to talk in like other games I've played, and I was like, maybe this will work, and it did dick all. So yeah.
I had to like go into voice and video and check real quick. Okay, what is it set to? What is it set to?
It was, yeah, I was thinking like, oh, I don't have permissions, like I'm gonna have to buy Nitro or like, I don't know, something. But yes,
need Nitro to talk in Discord.
you need a Twitter Gold membership.
You need a please get verified on Twitter Blue.
Oh my god. Wes, Logen, how's everyone doing today?
Doing good. How about you?
Doing good. Just first and foremost, thank you for reaching out and offering the chance to calm on this. You know, Sapphire is one of my favorite Mario mods just to watch in general. It's something that it's such a short and sweet mod, and it's great to see people's adaptions to the levels and just ways to do different stars. There are some crazy stars in this game. I absolutely love it.
I absolutely agree, actually. The amount of weird star things that can go on are pretty insane.
As we're here into Gloomy Sea, and these are some pretty
Ooh.
oh no!
You
The
could have made
save
that if you
almost-
held the wall kick.
Oh my.
I am also here to point out everything that is different in case. As the only one of the only other people in here that's ever ran that version.
Yeah, these are some nice splits here. I'm guessing these are going against event splits and not real PB.
Maybe.
That actually is their real PB.
Wow,
Ooh, they're
okay,
on
that's-
pace right now then.
Damn, that is impressive. That gold up in Lush Lagoon is pretty tasty.
Yeah, even with the Bowser death, looks like they can clutch this one out.
Yeah, Lush Lagoon is not my favorite stage. It's just way different in K's, so you have to do a lot more swimming.
I've tried playing this game, but on 64 through like the EverDrive, and some of the levels, the lag is unbelievable. There's so much rendering.
Yeah, it's weird. K's has gotten way better at making console ports of everything now.
That's what I've heard. Yeah. Oh, almost getting the slide back down. But
Well, yeah, this is like a few years old. Oh, probably not gonna PB, but that backflip was nice.
that was pretty cool. All right, let's see, Pikachu lining up. That should be good. Okay,
Ooh.
I was gonna say that.
Welcome
Yeah.
back to the scuffed hitboxes of Mario 64.
They just took the Fire Seat programming, just put it right into Sapphire. My God.
Yeah,
Fire
it's like,
Seat
all right.
sucks.
Whale-sized hitbox. Here we go, baby. And unfortunately, I can never hit it ever on this ROM hack.
Oh my.
That is the
yeah.
curse of my existence. I will forever be known by that. Which is unfortunate given I have like like I put so much effort into playing Case. I got the record and I'm known for that.
Playing in my game.
Well, GG's to both runners there. Killian just missing in the 22x, but altogether some very nice splits throughout. So just showing that consistency from start to finish, which is what you want to see overall. Just as a speedrunner, right? It's
Right.
one thing to focus on an individual star, do stage RTA, but to really put it together into a package where you're able to get runs going and not just reset all the time in TT or on the slide or whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to like reset, especially over the slide. You're going to lose maybe up to a second, depending on how you slide on there. And that's really like nothing unless you're at the highest level. Dust yourself down, continue your run. There's a lot of time save everywhere.
Absolutely, and maybe you have a bad toe talk. Maybe you don't get the wall kick right away, but you just got to keep
Right.
on pushing.
It's all about just continuing your runs, continuing your mindset. Make sure your mindset doesn't go down.
That's the thing. It's like it's so much of speed running does fall on that mental aspect, and it's one thing to learn. Okay, how do I move my thumbs and fingers to press the buttons? But it's like in the moment, will you be able to not have a meltdown? Will you be able to put through the hours of just resets and just grinding your ass off, and still having the ability to pick it up and go again, right?
Exactly. That's something even I've struggled with that motivation. That's why I'm not here in the tournament as a runner right now. Yeah, it can be a lot to just sit there and just keep resetting. You're gonna start doubting yourself. Don't.
Absolutely, and it is one of those things where, I often watch a lot of the 120 runners, and you see them. They've been playing for years. They might lose a world record pace run in Tippy, and they just brush it off and go again. And that right there, that is the difference where you're just so calm and collected to be able to just forget about it. It's one of those things where I feel that the longer you run a game, the more you sort of get in tune with becoming numb, right? You almost want to be in a
Becoming
way,
numb, yeah.
you know what I mean? You almost want to be emotionally divested from speed running, because if you get too close to it, you're going to get burnt, you're going to hate yourself, you're going to hate the game, and then that's just when you have no fun whatsoever. Like, you can have fun in speed running without PBing, and that I think is the key for everyone.
Now, analyzing here in the bottom right, we can see Malchior with a third place time with nothing.
That is amazing. That is, whipping out some Todd Rogers, Billy Mitchell stuff right there. Unbelievable strats.
Yes,
5.51.
Rod Todgers.
Rod Todgers. Unbelievable. This is great.
Westdog internally panicking.
There is no script. Do not let the lack of... There's the time.
There we go. It's there. He's here.
Also, Judy Boy, thank you for the raid party of 6. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome,
hi.
Squidward.
Squid raid. Squid. And top right there, we are starting. Ooh, top right, top left are currently the same on our end. Top right seems to be doing pretty good.
Yeah,
Starting
that is
around in
actually-
secrets.
That's a pretty nice mid game they've got with their splits there. So this star here, the cloud star with the wing cap, this is one where I've seen countless runners lose it to, because either it's with the timing on the cycle, or you just miss a long jump to a cloud, or you try to go for a ledge grab. That's a tricky star. That's one that I think doesn't really get discussed enough in terms of the just difficulty of it. We all know how much of a pain things like Donkey Kong can be in Lush Lagoon, or of course TT beyond the rat jam spamming. It is a bit of a pain in the ass stage. So it's
DT is typically the first stage in most runs, because it is considerably one of the hardest agreed upon by most in the community. Just any lava level, as you can see in the top right by Raidex, almost burning.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Blue Haven and Raidex both in TT right now, and just the layout of the level. You've got a lot of surface area to cover. There's a lot of gaps between safe ground, so you really have to be a bit careful here. But Raidex recovering. The Bully Star is a tough one, because the platform is so big compared to the vanilla Lethal Lava Land bullies. There's just a lot more going on here.
Right, agreed. Polar Peaks, we have Zan's doing 100 right now, doing pretty alright, it seems. Pando is... Oh, is Pando on console? Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, fun. Give me a moment, I'll try unplugging it and everything.
Have to buy Nitro.
I'm here buying Nitro.
Ooh, Panda, I love that jump dive with the wing cap is so cool. You just get that, MJ hang time. It's just very, very nice. And yeah, I do believe you're correct. I think, yeah, Pando, it does look like that is console. You can tell by the sort of more 90s looking graphics and just the way things are. And, oh, Pando is...
There we go. Hopefully I can try fooling around with its settings a bit more.
No, that sounds better on my end.
Thank you, Luan. the fun thing about this mic is to fool around with its settings, I would have to leave the VC entirely.
I'm so scared to do anything. I'm just gonna stay in the comms booth and not touch the audio
Right,
settings.
right. Luckily, if I'm not talking, my mic has a mute button on it, so I can just be like, all right.
Okay, so let's see here. Malk,
Way to
just
go,
starting
man.
off here, having a good toe talk, Lunar J Todd, and here we go. Let's see how the slide time is for them.
Lunar J Todd. Someone remembers their emotes too much.
Dude, oh my god. The amount of times I just spend throughout my day thinking about emotes and like their suffix and prefixes, it's like, man, like I have friends getting married and pregnant. It's like, yeah, I just know how to do Twitch emotes. Like, all right, man, let's go.
Like, oh yeah, how was the wedding? Pog champ.
I got you a based gift for your like,
This
you
is
know,
a pretty
wedding
KW
registry.
moment. The person didn't read the ritual correctly.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, very clean slide there from Mal, getting a pretty nice cap switch movement there with the jumps and then diving right into it. So let's see how TT begins.
Starting with secrets. Ooh. You hate to see it. Secret's one of the tougher stars, just because, again, you see those small platforms, not a lot of place to move, and they're all spewing fire at you, so it's just burn city.
Absolutely, and even those wall kicks at the end, the single jump wall kicks, we all know how wall kick angles are in Mario, and
Oh, yeah.
it's,
Typically, they're pretty
man,
wide,
yeah.
but sometimes it's just not it.
Let's see, here we got Blue Haven starting off with the toe talk and different camera angle compared to Malk, just exiting the conversation here, but probably going to swing it around. There you go.
Right.
Let's see how his cap movement is here for the switches. Oh, there we go.
Tower Star. Ooh, Tower Star is not looking well.
There you go. You know, decent recovery there. It's if you're off a bit on the cycle, it can be difficult to climb up over those fire spitters.
Yeah, it's normally just a straight triple jump, not too much there, but sometimes you can also hit the edge of it, of which will knock you down and you will not be able to get up, and then it takes a moment to start moving again, just due to momentum in the game.
Absolutely.
Not going for the jump kick on the strat, which I understand, because while it is slightly faster, it is also a lot more difficult. Not worth the, like, barely under a second time save.
Oh, so it's pretty optimal to like it's such a small time save.
Yeah, it's a very small time save to do a jump kick there to get to the rest of the platform without having to ledge grab.
And we do have
Blue
Zans
Haven.
here.
Sans is in Gloomy, yeah.
Gloomy on pretty good pace, it looks like. Be on pace for what, a 20, what's this look like? Maybe a 23, 40? Yeah.
2340, potentially. Oop. Gotta quickly do a nice stand, show off Mario's insane moves. A
And yeah,
gold into the pipe. Okay.
Wow. Okay, here we go. Let's see these throws, because here's where the pressure kicks in, and I mean, this
Yeah.
first one.
First one, typically too much. Just as you can see again, whale hitbox.
And
Ooh, no.
just
barely
gonna
off.
be wide left. It's a little bit too far. Laces out, Ace Ventura style, but
There we go. That's a good one. And one more. Good tail grab. Nice, simple. Then go for the side flip, which can be a little chaotic in Romax. There we go.
there
We
go.
might be looking at a 24. Maybe.
Yeah, looking like an
Low
OX
24.
here.
Still types. Is that a PB?
I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it.
A minute PB. Ooh, there we go.
G
2406 GG.
Thank you so much for
Big
playing my
GGs.
game.
You love to see it. Good job, Zans. Malp
Very
over there doing
nice.
bullies. Ooh, and baseball is also in Gloomy Sea about to about to do throws. I just read the bottom right. Wario gonna win. Is that a reference to the Subspace Emissary dub? that it was posted on April Fool's Day.
And just connecting there on that last throw.
There we go. Oh yeah, Baseball does a thing where I believe they have the timer on another stream just due to weird stuff.
Oh, I see. I thought maybe they were just not like using splits, or at least not looking at splits
Thank you
until
so
they
much
were
about
done.
playing
But
my game.
I think they do a dual stream setup with their timer, if I remember correctly. I've watched them a bit. They have like another account that's streaming the timer, which is a little weird, but I can understand it, I guess. Thank you.
okay, there we go. Thank you, Wes.
22:47, very nice time. Good job. And which is nice, good to stare at simple flips there.
Simply flips.
Simple flips is a pretty cool man.
And let's see.
And
So
me
now
starting
we
a new
got-
run. And we have Killian in I forget. Maple Meadow. What?
Arcade just entering the Peach Canyon right now, and let's see how this run starts off with. Just getting that ledge grab, nice. Not getting the firstie, which is something that always happens to me when I don't need it, but nice toe talk there.
Is about to do Cannon Star.
All right, the cannon stars in this game are very interesting and very fun. Where you know, it's one of those ones where you almost want to have that insta shot, but it's tough.
Right.
If you're
Got
off
West Dog right now
slightly,
because I'm being
your
featured.
trajectory just gets completely wonky. So, talking to
one
the
looks
Pink
good.
Bob-omb, everyone's favorite character in the Mario universe. They better
So
have it in
helpful.
the Chris Pratt movie coming out soon, I hope.
Oh yeah, true. That is coming up in a couple of days. You can watch Let's Go. But Charlie
And a
Day
nice-
is Luigi, which I'm hyped for. And Seth
Oh,
Rogen just being himself as Donkey Kong, not even bothering to do a voice, I still respect it.
It's gonna be amazing. And Jack Black, like, there's a pretty good cast overall.
Jack
I
Black
know-
got in. He got into character, bro. He put on the outfit and everything.
See, that's what I like. Like, that's the guy that you want to be in a movie like that. I know everyone's
Is
got different
Mass
opinions.
also on case? I'm a little... Because that is not... Yeah, that's a case texturing, I believe. It looks like it. The difference, there's a different texturing in the clouds for the K's console version of Sapphire.
I believe you're right. Yeah, it did look a little bit. It just looked brighter, like it looked a little bit wider or cleaner.
They're a little cleaner, a little more rounded in terms of their model.
And here goes
You'll see a
Pando
more
going up for the
polygonal look.
Shell Star.
Pando,
The
yeah.
old-
Good old TT.
He's got 5 frog life, so we're gonna see how that works out for him in the long run. Very nice overlay.
He is currently frogging it out. 5
Okay.
Frogger coins. Killian, doing the Parent Star, along with Mass, also in there doing Parent Star. Irresponsible parent, which is exactly what that penguin is. It has not paid child support in forever because they cannot find their child.
That penguin has just had a tough time since 1996. That penguin just is constantly being misplaced, often, somewhere near. But I always wonder, those other little penguins in CCM, where are the
That is
parents
also
there?
true. That is also true, Phanton. You can look at the lives counter. It's not there in K's version, and instead is in the top right there is the star.
All right. I'm checking out Maths here with getting a little bit of a icy bumsy burn. A double the Ryan Lockwood, the double back boost there, but pounding spin drift and just avoiding another burn there on the ice. But let's see if they can clean up the end of this hundreds.
Ooh.
Not the greatest coin RNG, looking like a little bit like SL 100s here. So hopefully they can just bring it together here towards the end on the last third of the coins.
Lamas out here with the K's version Slender.
I am missing a coin.
Enemy still in Torchlight Temple, doing pretty alright so far.
And Pando just going after. Oh, missing the side flip here on the DK star. Missing the side flip here.
Again.
A bit of a meltdown, but not too much. You know, I would say that was a
Meltdown,
lot
not
of
too bad.
spaghetti. Just maybe like half a can of Chef Boyardee, but getting the start
Half a
nonetheless.
can. Half a can, half a car, which you can win. There we go.
Alright.
Killian also doing 100s, going for a ground pound on all of them.
I guess sometimes maybe save just to be safe rather than sorry. You never know. Oh, but this was a
Well. Ooh, but they got a clean kick there, actually. That is an ideal kick. Mass
here, the
is
Vanish
doing
Cat.
tower. Yep, Vanish Cat.
Let's see, the side flips here. Ooh, very nice.
Going for the regular
There you
method.
go.
Very respectable. There's a slight cut you can do with a wall kick.
I always see
Always
the Adam
slander
go for
that.
that wall kick,
Okay.
but yeah, that's a tough star. And here's the Goomba bounce, maybe the most fun star in the entire.
Very
Oh,
fun.
no!
Oh, what were you doing, Pando? No!
What? Unbelievable.
You can't sometimes miss the Goomba there. Radix is not having a good time with the Vanish Cap star.
Oh my, a couple.
Manages
and
to get it
there's-
though.
It's it, Pando with the reset there. The Goombas giving him the business in Lush Lagoon. You know, I find so often in speedrunning, just as a whole, that it's often maybe the more straightforward strats where you sort of almost, you know, not that you take your foot off the gas, but you're just so focused on like, okay, what's a hard star coming up? And, you know, it happens.
Yeah.
It's just the nature of the beast, but Pando here just collecting their thoughts while Killian making their way through PP quite nicely, and now they're into bit of a bonk, but in the Lush
Bit
Lagoon.
of bonk into the Lush Lagoon. Not my favorite stage. Lots of water.
Exactly, water. It's funny, water. Flying and swimming in Mario games, I feel like it's not discussed enough about in terms of optimal swimming, because it's so easy to screw it up, and the flying, the controlling is very interesting. So let's see how they fare here with the Donkey Kong star.
Not getting the triple jump that they initially wanted to, but still managing to just, you know, very casual. Ooh, flattened by the barrel.
Flattened, but you know, overall not too bad.
Yeah, there's a lot worse ways to go out. And Matt is about to go into Gloomy Sea, just finished up Polar Peaks.
It looks like they're probably on pace. Nice clip. That was a clean clip. That was like a first try BLJ right there.
On pace for about a 23?
Yeah, it looks like maybe a 23:45 or something like that. Lining up the triple jump. You do
There
want to
we
be
go.
safe. Okay, now let's see, because the cycles are going to be a little bit different now with the Ellies. Ooh,
They're
getting
also a
little trip.
little, I think they might be slightly different in Ks, but not too different. It's more the second cycle up here that is a little bit different in Ks.
Oh, I see.
Positioning's a little bit off for a few things, obviously.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh,
And-
no!
Matt, I was
I'm
just going to say,
surprised
Matt,
that didn't ledge grab.
using a bit of a unorthodox camera angle, most runners have it sort of cranked the other way that they had it there. So I was worried about that movement going next to the chuck. Yeah, it looked like it was a little bit tight. So now we're looking at maybe
Probably a low 24.
hopefully. Well, let's see here. Let's see if they kind of change. Oh yeah, and this is that angle I was talking about. They kind of and the ground pound. You hate to see it.
The angle here is not too different. They'd just be facing just the other way around, as you said. But it's a lot more scenic, as previously stated by the other two commentators, Wes and Artemis, in the last hour. It's a lot more scenic. You can see the beginning of it.
That is true. That is true. It's a lot more beautiful. Oh, and
Radix also entering into throws.
Okay, so here we go. So let's see. You know what? Their times aside, let's just see who has the cleaner Bowser fight overall.
Yeah, Radix looking at 23 potentially.
Yeah, this could be actually probably low, maybe
Yeah,
like a
that's it. It's
2x.
The the unfun thing about K's throws is the camera is really not good for this. As you can tell, they're trying to throw it to an upper right angle there,
Not
which
me.
they managed to get. Good job,
Not gonna
props to
be
them.
me.
You also tell the skybox is a bit different. It just uses the standard Bowser in the Sky skybox, which honestly I like the purple more than the dull blue.
Yeah, the purple's quite nice. I was fan that, you know, I'm sure at the time they were excited to program the bit Sky using all 16 million colors.
Missed the star. Radix missed the star.
Oh, no.
23-30.
Radex with a Ouija you fool moment, grab the star, but it's all good. And Mass, here we go, hitting the Bowser. So Radex and Mass having a bit of a tough time with Bowser, but overall, literally like an exact mid 23-minute time from Radex, which is a nice time overall. Killing
Andrew apparently got a 2013.
Wow, that is actually
as you would expect from yeah. Sorry, you continue. That is a very, very high time. He just said he might be done for the day. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a little lower than that. Record only goes about to a 1929, I think, 1926, by Phantom.
That is insane. Yeah, I know. You know, a couple names you always hear in the Sapphire community: Phantom and Andrew and
Adam.
You know, Adam. I was gonna say, you know, I was gonna say Aussie Adam too. He'll probably say no, he's bad at this game. Aussie Adam, the actual god gamer, the Simply Freshman 16 2020 grand champion.
Right.
You know, the man is as skilled at Mario as large as his heart is, which is very, very big. So his skill is almost as high as the ceiling. So
yeah,
love you, Adam.
Very loved person. Pando showing respect to Mass with the GG. You love to see that. Killian managed to get the skip. Did do a little bit of a bonk into the metal cap switch.
Ooh, and all right, Pando just starting off on another run here. Let's see how his intro begins here with the Toad and Slide split.
Hello, gentlemen. I've just returned from the computer from the last couple of minutes. What have I missed out? It looks like Ray and Pando have both gotten PBs.
I believe they have, and I also see apparently Andrew got a PB earlier of a 2013.
Yes, he did just say 2013, and I did not have his stream blown up because I stepped away from the computer and, of course, have so many streams to keep up with. I'm sorry for the scuffness.
It's all right. It's not too scuffed, especially when you're running a live time attack with, I don't know, like 30 people, 20.
That's true. There's a lot. I gotta say, just props, Wes, for having this all set up, because having just 6 different people at once is a lot, especially when they're not just at the same moment in the run. It gets very difficult. It's like, what am I looking at? Who needs to be refreshed? What's going on? So this is looking good.
Will my PC last?
I know Blue Haven just saying in the stream chat here that he's just going to be taking a bit of a regroup, just a bit of a mental breather.
Andrew saying CEO also got a 21:18, very respectable time as well, very low.
Killian with some pretty crazy balls out camera angles here. I wasn't sure if that dive off of the pole was going to connect with the ledge.
Yeah, that was scary.
Jeez, oh my. But
Malk is in Polar Peaks, it seems, doing all right. I can't really read the time from here because my vision is absolutely terrible.
He is 1820 in Polar Peaks right now. He's,
Ooh.
And Pikashai in the bottom right having a pretty spicy run going here into Rat Jam level.
Extreme Rat Jams, one of the most slapping levels ever. I believe the song is from Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
You are correct.
Funnily enough.
Absolute bopper.
Yeah, it is a literal bopper. Oh, it's a bopper of a game, honestly.
It really is, yeah. Like, there was something about games of that era where I think the sound design was really ahead of its time in terms of, like, there was a lot put into it with not as much available tech-wise as you have today. I mean, you can do a full-on, you know, New York Symphony orchestra with your sound, sound effects and music, but back then it was very basic. You had your 8 16 bits and you had one guy with like a keyboard.
Things are completely long.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Very long fade there to show off Sugotu.
It was just the the hourly splice check. We have to run it through the computer, make sure everyone's
paying attention to the script as well. Wait, no, they don't need to know about that. There is no script. Please do not be concerned.
This will not appear in a Charlie Brown 64 video of Mario 64 splicers in the next part. Do not worry.
Gordon, wrapping up Polar Peaks, about to go into Gloomy Sea.
Also,
love
I'm not
to
sure
see
if
it.
it's if someone else has been mentioning it before, but Sugotu is one of the very few keyboard runners out there. So it is always very cool to see what they do, because there's no Sonic
Gordon
early into Gloomy Sea.
might have convinced Triforce to join. Andrew, you absolute menace. I respect it.
Andrew, if you somehow convince Triforce to join, I am forever in your debt.
All right, here we go. Sonic still on really nice pace. If it stays above board here, getting the triple jump,
22.
nice cycle. Yeah, maybe like a
Ooh,
22.
ooh, that is a risky dive. Barely
the
avoiding the
chuck,
chuck, yeah. That truck can need to raise. Pay him overtime. He needs that time and a half. He needs to feed his children. Gordon in
Yes.
here, into the throws.
Sonic, a very nice finish to Gloomy Sea there with a high pole grab and then getting into the pipe nice and early. So, yeah, this is a 23-30, I believe, if they nail all three throws.
22-30. To correct.
Oh, my mistake.
It's alright. Yeah, somewhere around the time, nailing the throws. Let's go. Maybe a 2? It depends how long
Could be a
Xbox takes.
2x, yeah.
I think we're looking at a 2x.
Oh, it's going to be
One,
close. If
2.
it's Star Touch, it would be a 2x, but it might be a 3 flat.
It's a 3 flat.
Oh,
No.
just missing it, but still a very clean run.
Very
GG's
clean
for Sonic
time.
there, and
Thank you so
absolutely
much for playing
channeling
in my
their
game.
inner Kano there. Those were some very fast spins to land.
Yeah,
the
very,
bombs.
very clean, very nice. You love to see it. And we're
Alright.
now on to Malk, now about to enter Gloomy Sea as well. GG's to Gordon once again.
Let's see here, Malk, kind of with a similar run that Sonic had going into Gloomy Sea, but we'll just have to make sure that they're able to get the cycles at the beginning.
It's okay, dude. Sometimes, like, your computer should be, like, on fire right now for managing to do any of this.
Yeah.
It should be burning up into the stratosphere. We are nearing the end of Gloomy Sea here. We're looking at maybe a 23 time. Potentially that 23-30. Mentioned earlier.
Yeah, the actual. I was no script, but I just had a feeling a 23-30 was happening.
Ooh, barely missing that, but knows about the glitch where if you are slightly off from the tail, just about, you can just punch and you'll get that regrab. I don't understand all the quirks behind it. I just know of it.
I remember hearing Simply describe it, where basically where Mario stands, it kind of saves the grab. So then if Bowser moves, you can still grab his tail. You see
Yeah.
a lot of like 0, 1, and 16 runners do it in Fire Sea, where they kind of do the tail grab storage. Very
Oh yeah,
cool thing.
that method, I know of that.
Yeah. And yeah, pretty much 23-30 basically. So very nice run
23-39.
there.
Very clean. GG's to Balk.
Thank you so much.
One of my favorite homies as well.
Look at that nice little bundle of Pikachus that
Consistency, you are correct, Malk. Bundle of
Alright, here we
Pikachus.
go.
Ooh.
Oh, just in Malk splits. Oh no, the death from Pando on
Oh.
Secrets in GT.
One of the worst stars, in my opinion.
And you know, I
Pando
just gotta say,
has-
and I'm gonna say something we already all know, but Pando has such a marvelous Mario mustache for a man. It is glorious to see. My goodness.
It is very glorious to see. Shrendo just got the 100 coin star. And Sagotu is here in Donkey Kong getting a bonk.
No!
Going
There's
for a
the
reset.
Again, Sugotu on that keyboard, so just keep that in mind because, you know, with
Yeah,
a
that
game
is an absolute insane thing.
it's nuts just to see how and I think they've explained to people how they just feel more comfortable with the way the keyboard feels, and so they make it work. If you didn't see the keyboard input, you'd think they were just on, whether it's a console controller or maybe like an Xbox one that people use for emulator. But no, looking very smooth because you have to really feather the keys because in a game like this, there's such curvature to the movement of Mario that you can't just move it analog. Just missing the ledge grab.
And Pikachu, now in Donkey Kong 2, just grabbing the star. Shrando, I believe, is doing the Cannon Star, and Pando just starting up a new run. Going for 100s.
Nice, just avoiding the lava there, but the pink bomb, and there we go. Talking to your BFF in the entire Mario game. Very nice.
Greatest, best homie ever.
Beep, 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 beep.
That reminds me of my R2D2.
There's a little bit of that overlay. Oh, and just a go-to bouncing around the booty all over.
There we go, getting that redemption. Booty was bopping.
Oh, missing the message skip there, but it is all good. They're going to continue it here.
Pando, careful. There we go. Had it burn,
All
but
right.
doing bonk.
Picking up the bullies here. Oh no, Shrando getting a little bit bullied, but not falling off of the American Gladiator style platform. And there's just one. It's funny. Sometimes the bullies, they just play hard to get and they ignore you. And other times they just aimbot your ass like it's CS:GO. So it's so funny how it works.
There's a slight difference with how the bullies are in the K's version. They're in a slightly different orientation, and I believe the platform it might be a bit wider, so you're not quite in their like home area for them to sense you on certain edges of that platform.
Interesting. Good to know. I was actually not aware of that.
And that is why I am here. K's version has the weirdest, smallest of differences of which you would never expect.
Oh, and Shrando, I actually am shocked that they didn't get burned by the lava there when it was coming up.
Yeah, it seemed like they were going to get just, bullied, but without a bully.
Yeah, that was a nice little save here, and hopefully they'll wrap up the shell star nice and clean, no bullies to worry about. And Pikachu here themselves in TT as Pando, I believe.
Is on slide right now.
Oh,
Must have burned somewhere in TT.
I believe so, yeah. So him and Sagotu basically at the exact same point in the run here. Let's see how Sagotu.
Shrando's going for the BLJ. It
Oh,
was a
no.
small one. Hey, he's going for it again.
Going again.
They're going again.
Oh! That's a lot of Mario movement.
That's a lot of movement. I don't know why I used that.
Such a cool BLJ, even if there's a bit of... Oh, right into the Chucky's arms.
I haven't really played
No.
with it much, but yeah, they've done that BLJ a few times, it would seem. I saw them posted in the Discord earlier.
Oh, okay, interesting. And Shrando, well, maybe not saving time on this star in Lush Lagoon. Definitely, maybe some of the most entertaining 20 seconds so far of the stream with the BLJ hitting chucked absolutely into the drink. So let's see if they can clean it up here to get out of Lush Lagoon unscathed.
Yeah.
So go to
I'm not
going
even-
again.
So go to, yep. Going again. Ooh, grabbing the tree. That tree, I don't remember if it's there in the original version. But going for the Goombas, of which once I before have missed a Goomba and gotten stuck on the tower.
Sapphire,
There's nothing you can do there but take a death.
I
There's no save. Yeah, that's it.
It's my first round hack.
When you are in the later part of the towers, I think in the later end of the towers you can get
Plus,
you can manage to pull it off and get a small, like, double long jump to the other one, but on the beginning towers it's all too difficult, in my opinion.
Right, like in Rainbow
I've heard
Ride,
of
you
this
do that
ordered
double
wings.
long jump.
Got the ledge.
Ooh, what flavor of wings did you get, Artemis?
And what flavor tea, Mel?
Yeah, Malk is back, ready to rocket. So we're gonna get some runs out of Mr. Malkarian, and here we go. Pando, Pikachu, both in TT.
I'm not quite sure about that, Trendo. You can, I believe it is extremely difficult to do it without all of the Goombas, though. Like, if you get stuck and then you're just stuck inside of it itself, it can be hard to gain enough momentum to get to some of the other ones, especially in the K's version. Again, spacing is slightly off, I believe.
That's the first
And
time I've
oh,
opened
and
the door and
Arcade
it's
taking
that
a bit of a.
Two.
Wait a
Make
minute.
that two.
Trampolining, yes.
Oh
now.
yeah, just
Alright.
they're just kind of getting through the Gloomy Sea here. They had a little bit of a rough ending here towards the end of the run, but hopefully they'll just wrap it up here.
It can be a little hard on trampolining. Enemy is in Gloomy Sea.
And Andrew, thank you for the raid party of 12.
Glad to see you in. Ooh, Aaron's in.
Aaron Truitt, it's been a hot minute since I've seen your name in Twitch chat. Hope you're well.
And let's see how this run goes for Enemy. We might be looking at a 25.
Here we go. Let's see how the throws are.
Respecting the good luck to everyone from Andrew, one of the goats of Sapphire, and just ROM hacking in general.
On.
Yeah, true, you can just do that in the original version, Mal. Not quite sure for K's, but thank you for that actual very interesting bit of information. Phanton and TK both went live. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Wrap
Watching
it
it
up.
25 2x.
I think it's gonna be another 3x just with the fade
No,
to
no, no,
black
no.
on the.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they just got it. They just
I
got
believe it
smashed.
would have been a 29 no matter what, yeah.
Wow. What the
Let's
goal.
go.
Playing in my game.
You love to see it.
Oh,
Go,
I'm gonna go get a
Drake
snack. I'm
in
kinda
the
hungry.
chat. That is a very nice wrap up there.
Drake's
Nicholas.
in the chat. Get him in.
me, though. Oh, the run was blessed.
Huge,
by Aaron
yes.
Truitt. Thank
All right, let's
you.
take a look here. What have
Still a
we got?
29.
Low gen.
No.
We got Shrando dipping their toe in the water here with Lagoon. We got Pando back at it in Rat Jam. Pika with some very sexy splits here as well in TT. So we were talking about the order of the stages, and I believe Pika does TT late.
Yeah, I believe that's their last stage. Oh, no, not quite last. Second to last, maybe.
They probably finish with Polar. No, they would finish with Maple Meadow.
Maple Meadow?
Yeah.
That is another route that I've seen. It really just depends which stage are you struggling with most, because you don't really lose too much time, if any, from changing around the order a slight bit.
All right, and Phantom here just getting the engine.
Triforce TK
Triforce.
is it.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
I'm sorry, I have to interject here, boys. I can't believe Triforce is actually playing this game. I could have sworn he's retired. What the hell's going on?
We don't blame you for interjecting. Get in here. This is a hype, profound moment in history for Sapphire Speedrunning.
Oh
That is
my
pretty
God.
cool.
Grando, still in Lush Lagoon. I believe there's a lot more swimming to do in Lush Lagoon. There's a lot more spread out water. Managing not to do the tree grab this time, going for the Cannon Star, one of the... Honestly, I find this one very fun, especially with the moving border around the star.
It is a very cool one, yes. Just the setup for it is very satisfying here.
Let's see how it goes for them.
Okay, talking to the. Beep, 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 beep. I think Punkation does the best pink bomb. He just kind of like screams into the mic.
If I had my funny mic, I'd do it for 5 seconds, but it would kill everyone's ears. it's you know, a webcam mic. Yeah, it's that on max.
Oh my goodness. Alright, so Shrando now making their way through Maple Meadows along with Pikachu. Blue Haven back at it. Powered
Zans.
by the force.
Ooh, that was a close cannon shot.
Oh, that was a bit of a cheek clencher, but getting it. Very nice.
You clencher.
And Raidex featuring the slippery nip experience here, making their way through Lush Lagoon as well.
Trendo currently going through the 100s.
Oh, Pikachu
going
getting
for
a
a side
little
flip
bit, getting a little bit swamped up. I was confused. Oh no, getting the big booty pound. That's what it feels like to be ground pounded, Mario. How do you like them apples? All right.
Planning to commentate the last few hours. Ooh. Blue Haven starting off a run right now. Doing alright. Pikachu,
Yeah.
yep, just got that.
Using the official, C4 gamer pre-workout tea, probably giving him the edge that he needs right here.
It's a pre-workout tea.
Oh, Haven getting the infinite booty burn under it. Fire C has entered the chat, and that was a good start to the run.
You hate to see that.
Goodness gracious. And,
Ooh, nice cannon shot from Radix.
And getting the middle cap star here is Zanz. Pando just lining up here for the cannon shot.
Trando just got the 100 coin star.
Yeah, Pika, let's make sure we focus on Pika here, because they've got a pretty pacey run going into late game here.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a sleeper.
That was the biggest big Goomba bounce I have ever seen.
Really? I've seen one that was just slightly higher than that. And I wonder if you could... Ooh, that angle. Oh,
Wow. Oh my goodness. That was a little...
That's scary.
That was terrifying. I think we've all lost runs to, that Shroom with the box in Maple Meadows, as well as Tall Mountain. The mushrooms do play with you a little bit.
Yeah. Trando, a very clean swamp cycle from Trando there with the wall kicks.
Yeah, all these runners have come to play today. They know what's on the line. They know that this is the big deal. This is the Dirty 30 LTA from West Dog. This is the qualifiers. Here's where you got to put on your big kid pants and show everyone what you're made of. So people are going hard, and they understand what's going on, and
they're going hard.
See.
They're ready to whip out their times.
Absolutely. Oh, watch out for the Sniff It, or Shy Guy, or
whatever you want to call that.
Phone summoning salt. Everyone always burns him on that.
Break him down. Rando just got the secret star. Rando is going for the chain chomp star. Ooh, late dive.
Oh, and getting a little
eaten.
bit. Wow. Chain Chomp taking a bite out of
Out
that
of the
ass,
juicy. The juicy booty out of here.
And Pikachu wrapping up here on the Cloud Wing Cap Star in Maple Meadows, and they're just gonna... There you go. And it's safe with the long jump, single jump.
Trando going for the K's only wall kick there, very clean. The orientation of the wall there is different. In the original version, you would only bonk there. You cannot wall kick. It is a non-wall kickable surface.
It's so funny. There's so many differences between the versions now.
Yeah, there's a lot of very, very small things and a few very big things. It was about to enter Polar Peaks before they remembered that they were missing a star in Maple Meadow. Ground pound. Ooh. Pikachu in Polar Peaks doing very well on 100 coin right now.
And hoping to catch the cycle. Oh my goodness. He got incepted there and was just in the barrel. That was a little bit unfortunate on the cycle.
Yeah, very unfortunate. I am very hyped to see what Pikachu takes this. They seem to be on quite the pacer.
And
Radix with a dive right through him.
That was interesting. I thought they were maybe just going to catch a bit of the flame damage going through the tower like that, but making it out alive. And yeah, Pikachu, I mean, here's where it gets a little bit spicy. You're nearing the 20-minute mark. Here's where it all kind of comes together.
And Radix in here saying they got a 23:30 earlier. Yes, correct, they did. Very clean time. We love seeing that.
Shrando into Polar Peaks.
And Pikachu just a bit past it. On their 24th star. 25th now.
Yeah, very nice.
And- Ooh. A little bit manga-esque of a penguin star there. Almost dropping the penguin, missing the whole glitch up.
Saving it there and getting the penguin star here, and they are just about to cross the 20-minute barrier themselves. Pika going for the vanish cap, playing it safe, you know, not going for the side flips or anything of that nature. So just playing it safe, you know, wanting to get out of PP as soon as you can. And oh, we almost have. I was gonna say we almost have a sync. I was gonna say, oh, we got a sync, but it's the same guy.
It's just Pando out here taking over the whole bottom screen just
You know
to
what?
show
Yeah.
off the mustache. And Trando struggling a little bit there with
Type 1
the
in
vanish
chat
cap.
if you just want 6 pandos on the stream. I think
He
we'd
just
love to
try
see.
not going for the glitch, it seems.
Oh, Pando going for a little bit of a. There you
We
go.
have a new runner.
Here we got Wolverine making their way through. Already with a nice gold here to begin the run.
You love to see it.
And Pika Shy, so 1 star left.
Now the one thing with
And-
Trando is again that double decker bully, the deck is, I believe it's either slightly higher or slightly a bit back, because normally you can just do an easy jump dive onto there. You can still do a jump dive onto it in the K's version, but only from like one corner, and you barely manage to get on.
Oh, interesting. See, I feel like, you know, I did comment about
3
that.
Pandos
Oh,
out here.
look at you
Pando
guys.
out here to take over everything.
Literally
Only
stacking
the
the
mustache.
deck.
Wes, can we get a zoom in on that magnificent stash on all 4?
Can we just have the stream be
Yeah.
Pando's mustache? Like, can we
Yes.
swap the webcam with the
Yes.
gameplay? I want big Pando. I want small. Who cares about Mario? We want to see Pando. Come on.
Pando only.
We got some Pando Express here. Let's go.
This is the greatest stream you will ever see. We only feature Pando on here. I don't know who these other people are in the bottom right, but they seem like alright runners.
We'll have to ask them about their mustache situation as they're not using webcam. And we're down to just 1 Pando here. You know, inflation is a bit of a bitch. It affects everything, not just food and gas prices.
I love the complete and utter chaos. Trando took a burn on the 100 coin. And also we're nearing the end of the hour.
That is true. It is amazing how fast it flies by. I mean, compared to other times I've done comms where it's just maybe one versus another runner. With this hectic, it's like watching the stock market during the 08 crash. There's so much going on. Pika Shy just about to be wrapping up here in PP. Pando
Back here
going
in
for
1929 with the stock market crash. How could we do that?
It's the dirty 30s. We are in the roaring 20s as we speak. So yeah, Pando, just here we go.
Roaring 20s, we got pure Pando. Trando just getting well, I just rhymed that, I just realized that.
Spitting bars here. Eminem's been real quiet since Logen's dropped that, and looks like Maths wrapped up a 24-31 with the the Mario cake. Congratulations! That's always a nice screen to see.
You love to see it, honestly.
And Pika Shy, here we go, Logen, into Gloomy Sea. You know, very quick death, but their pace is probably a 24-40 maybe. So let's see how they wrap up the cycles here.
Nice. I wonder if we'll get to... Yeah, we should be able to see this.
Side flips in Mario games, sometimes you can do it on a dime, and other times you have to crank
It's like
it
Mario
so
Sunshine.
hard. Yeah, no, exactly. You do that spin jump side flip, it's like...
It's like, what am I... Hello, Ascension was not on my list today. I do not want to become the Heavenly Buddha.
Alright, let's get some hype here in the chat for Pika as they're going into throws.
This game's a little better than Sunshine in my opinion, Enemy, but yeah, Enemy would know. They did, I believe you did Hoverless, correct?
And Arcade dropping the Kim Kardashian frog ass emote. Wonderful.
Love to see it.
There you
Let's
go.
see how these throws. We got 1, 2, One more to go.
Oh, missing the side flip regrab. Bowser throwing a hissy
It's
fit.
looking like it's going to be a 25. Almost on the dot. Probably a 25, 02, 03.
It's always cool to see different runners' approaches to the bomb, where they do, because everyone's maybe got a different style. Of course, there is an optimal order and rotation, but 25.06 here, and
Brando also in there about to get a 25.
and this should be the third throw, I think.
I think so.
Oh,
You have to
no,
toss it a little over there, actually. That is not a bad move. Because you wouldn't have been able to hit that from that distance. Oh, don't.
Trando and the pause.
Hit the pause, the
Wind
reset.
Waker.
You know, it kind of had to be done. It was no longer on pace, but GG's to Pika Shy as well. And GG's to us, because we're almost out of here.
That is true. Yeah, we've done.
It is the end of the hour.
That is unbelievable how fast that went by. As all the runners here, we got half of them in TT, and we got Radex here, just big chillin' in Gloomy Sea. Pando just beginning, missing the Vantage Cap switch.
It's me,
And
Mario.
we are very excited for our new commentators that will be coming in. We have Joey Bag of Donuts, and I believe Zeus might be coming in, but I don't see a response quite yet.
I guess we'll just hold down the fort until we get the thumbs up from Wes. I'm sure Wes is literally just Hackerman's Man of Steel,
He's
7
going everywhere
keyboards,
right now.
10 monitors.
Oh no, I'm fine to chill until they can get in here.
Yeah, same. We can.
I could stay. I got nothing to do. Well, maybe I might have to grab some water. My voice is getting a little parched from being sick.
Getting
Welcome in, Joey.
parched. Joey.
Say your Lou, you want to say your goodbyes, and we'll introduce Joey Bag of Donuts.
Sure, absolutely. I'll wrap up here. So again, Wes, thank you for reaching out, offering me the opportunity to come here, do the co-coms with Logen, just helping out, doing my bit for the Dirty 30 LTA, and it's always fun. Something I always love is doing commentary in the speedrunning community here, and I'm not maybe around or streaming as much, but I'm always around. I'm always in people's chats and just checking out what's going on. Sapphire is such a great ROM hack of Mario. So for anyone here watching who hasn't played it themselves, definitely just check it out. It's a great one. Kind of like 16 Star, where easy to learn, hard to master. So it's got that nice ceiling skill cap. And other than that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. And GG's to all the runners so far. Good luck to the future runs of today. And Wes, Joey, Logen, you guys take care.
Thank you
See
so
you around,
much
Lou1.
for coming in, Lou1. Guys, go follow Lou1. Shout it out here into the channel if you haven't already. Go follow Lou1.
We love you,
Definitely
Lou.
one of the homies.
Love you guys. Yes. If you love
homie.
early Womps resets, please check me out. It is amazingly average gameplay.
Womps Western Front over here.
All quiet on my PBs. Yeah, that's true. All right, you guys. You have a great rest of your day.
And now,
See you, man.
See you around.
and now we're bringing in Joey Bag of Donuts. Joey, welcome on in, man.
What is up, good sir?
Not a whole lot. Just trying to maintain an absolutely scuffed broadcast right now.
You're doing a fine job, though. It's okay.
You're doing great.
All right. Well, enough about the scuffness. Let's get the attention now on Zans, who looks like they've got the deepest run going. Logan, take it away.
Yeah, I'm here taking it away to something Zan's doing great.
Oh, it's loading. Yep.
Yeah, it's a loading, but hey. Wolverine going for the Chomp Star. Phanton is currently buffering, splicing out. Only was able to get the record that way.
FYI, by the way, Wolverine is an alt account for somebody. Should I spoil who it is?
Ooh,
Good.
spoil it.
It's Markinator.
Leak it. Mark.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's go.
I like that name, actually. And Sonic going out there doing Blush Lagoon 100.
Ooh, let me try to see if
I will roast that entire level until I die. Oh, Phantom, and back to, I believe it was Zans.
Okay. Potential, probably high. I'm sorry, low 24 here.
Low
Maybe a high
24.
23.
Maybe. Amazingly average swoons. Okay, BDF.
And this throw should be a high 23 if he gets it.
Come on.
That should do it.
Yes,
There it
let's
is.
go. 23, 5 to X we're looking at. Very respectable.
Looking like probably a 57, 58.
Maybe. Hard to calculate a bit, especially with the
Yeah, especially
fade
that
out.
extra like half second or so with the black screen.
There we go. 56. And a
Love this
gold. And PV.
Let's go.
You love to see it. GG's. There we go. Back to the widescreen. Once again, GG's to Zan. What was... Oh my god. Phantom. With the speed preservation of a slide kick to get up on there. That was... Ooh. Ooh. This is why Phantom is a record holder, doing the most insane strats. I believe they're just practicing right now, though.
Indeed.
Phantom out here practicing right
Yeah,
now.
timer is not currently running, so that is looks like they're
Not
doing the practice
running.
runs
They're
as
on a
well.
hacked version, as you can see.
Yeah.
Yep. Triforce out there watching Andrew.
Very fast.
We're both very fast runners. Gordon going for that cannon shot. Nice. Very clean. Blue Haven grabbing Donkey Kong. Killian just getting the bullies. Malk, I believe, just finishing up their 100. But trying to get up there. Careful. Don't want to bonk. I have bonked and then grabbed that star and then like, no. Oh! Mark, no. Getting the burn underneath Double Decker.
Absolute travesty.
Blue Haven also doing nice swims right there, going for Lush Lagoon 100. Gordon grabbing the secret star.
Yo! Sorry, that was a little loud. Yo. Yo.
Perfect. That's all I needed for
Volume check.
Thank you.
Yo, what up? There we go. And moving in, we're focusing on these four right here. A very respectable wall kick there. You love to see that they're going for the switch on the summit for Marker Wolverine. Gordon just doing the bullies, one of the very, very hazardous star. Malk about to do Goomba trampolining. Let's see how that goes. There, almost.
Maybe.
Maybe, maybe.
You?
Malk out here
Getting there.
splicing just a bit. There we go.
Oh.
And Wolverine also getting the very clean, irresponsible parent that needs to pay their child support. And one difference between that and the K's version is that star spawns directly above you.
One little bonk there. Honestly, to do something. I'm not too familiar with this hack actually, so I'm just gonna, I don't know, call it as I see it. Just take a guess what's going on a lot of the time.
It's alright. I respect that you have come in here to commentate it all. Especially now. It's always a fun time, especially on any West Dog stream. Catch them live.
This is true.
Run didn't update. Oh, Run didn't update on the site from Andrew. Rip. It's fine. It'll get. We'll figure it out. Mark did not make it up. Just didn't make it up. You hate to see it. Bonking again. Not hitting
Get
the.
up there.
Come on, please.
Oh, Mark, please. This is half your
Collecting the
event. This is
acrobatic
technically Mario
skills.
Sunday.
No, don't make this be a. Don't let. No.
No. Oh,
Hey,
oh, well.
good job on the gold there. Not going for punish the piranha plants. Very simple, very clean star so far. There we go. Blue Hyphen entering Maple Meadow for the first time. And Gordon about to do the Candid Star.
Most impressive.
In Torchlight Temple. Let's see how that goes. Blue Hyphen having a... Ooh, very careful on the shrooms there. Let's see this...
Right in the star.
Clean! You'll have to see it. Currently going alright with the 100 coins for Malk. Is about to do 100 coin. Blue Haven looks like they're going for the Chomp Star. Ooh, careful, careful.
Don't fall. Please don't fall. I will cry.
We do not need to see Joey's tears on stream.
It's okay, I'll mute.
No, don't mute. We need the emotional value and the investation.
Okay, man. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
You better not mute. You better not. I
okay, we'll
am
get through
the
this.
one who knocks.
Only 15
Got
minutes
Darth
to go.
Vader in the house.
You can do it, Joey. Let's go. It's okay.
Yes.
Get through it, man.
No.
Anyway, Blue Haven, you're gonna kill some massive piranhas because I don't know. He wants the vegans to have their food, I guess.
They robbed him.
Oh, okay.
It's like John Wick,
Makes more sense.
Chapter 4, which just released.
Let's go.
Lots of movie references out here in the booth because it's fun. I don't know. Malk getting the Chomp Star, Blue Haven doing 100 coins, Gordon just getting their 100 coin as well in Torchlight Temple.
I do want to say, for anybody who's hearing Darth Vader effects, that is Malk's sound for when he golds a single star split. But of course,
Okay.
but of course, with the push of a button, we can also bring in Darth Vader. I don't think you guys on Discord can hear it, but stream can hear it.
Oh, I'm sad.
I'm gonna pretend I can hear it. Let's fucking go! Darth Vader's here. This is awesome, man.
This is
What an
hype.
Awesome cameo.
Awesome cameo. Cannot believe we got him on stream. All the way from the second Death Star. And Malk, I believe, yeah, nearing the end of Maple Meadow. About to scale the shrooms. Let's see about that wall kick. There we go.
We have received word in the chat. Artemis64 with 2150. Gonna move them into third place.
Welcome in to the runs, thou Artemis, from commentating.
I missed Artemis's PB.
No! We hate to miss PBs out here in the booth, but with everyone and their mother in here competing, it is hard to cover everyone. I was gonna see if I could apply an effect to my mic, but I forgot. I can't apply an effect to my mic while I am currently using it. Which is a new thing, because previously I could do that.
Artemis just PB'd by 7 seconds, and they're also showing off version 1.1 that gets rid of the simple flips picture at the end.
Aww.
That's a little not cool, if you ask me.
I guess I can kind of see. There might be a slight difference there. Try sorting by current time on
Most
run.
impressive.
Yeah, true. Probably a good thing to do, Andrew.
That is definitely a good idea.
We could get things updated as I can. Malk doing double decker bully, getting a burn and a bonk. You hate to see it, but still managing to pull off the star pretty simply. Slide kick kill from Gordon on the Piranha Plant. I have not seen that in a while, but I love to see it. There we go. Ooh, landing on the pole, not the most fun thing to do, but hey. Ooh, the ledge grab. Slide kicking against Gordon out here. Slide kick slandering.
Hold on, okay, hold on. For the direct attention to the upper right here, we have a cameo from some other game. I have no idea what this is.
They're out here glitching everything. Very fun time. I can't believe they are out here participating in the Dirty 30. Absolutely shooting everyone in the range.
Yeah, I haven't seen this version of Sapphire before. This has got to be like the newest update released like just minutes ago.
Released just minutes ago. They just decided to pull it out. It's where you frag your enemies. The Goombas are out there bleeding out on the floor. Oh no, we got Zan's back here. Glad to see it. Great channel you like. Thank you, Strando.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is, but I mean,
Strando's
they're very good at the game,
Run it.
so go follow them, whoever that was.
Yeah, they're very good. Give them a follow. So go to out here, just about to do the secrets in the sky. Going for that method. I have not seen that one in a bit. I believe I remember watching Adam do it for the record. Gordon, no, Gordon, no.
Oh, no. Oh no.
You have to exit out of the stage. It will not respawn.
Completely forgetting where to go. On top of that, just giving the
They're
wall a little
resetting.
rage kick.
I understand why
that's
to
gonna be
reset
it.
there. Doing the fly throw on all the secrets. Love to see it. Blue Haven, yep, with the reset. Phantom, I hadn't started yet, but Triforce seems to also be practicing. Switching between the two. Gillian in Maple Meadow, going for the 100 coin. Sans out here doing the Bully Star in Torte Temple. Malk, gonna go check in IRS on the child support. And very nice, very clean. Love to see it. Okay, then let's see how these switches go. So go to also about to do. The irresponsible parent. Okay, then come back, please.
It's honestly crazy in how many different universes that you can see this penguin just completely lose track of all of her children and sobs. It's insane. Like, you would think he would be able to just know where your kids are most of the time, especially when they're very young like that, like Tuxie appears to be.
But no, apparently not. You need some sort of locating device, or it's like, just pay better attention to your kids, please.
What we need to do is we need to frame Tuxie for some felony and put him on house arrest, and then have the ankle tracker. Then the mom knows where they are at all times.
Exactly.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Getting Wolverine, back in here in the bottom left, loading up their stream right now. They're in Torchlight Temple. Malk going
They carry
for
the
that
crime
wall.
list. That's not our problem.
Ankle tracking, yeah, it wasn't our problem. Definitely was them on the crime. Don't tell them what we did. Don't tell them.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Okay, thank God.
Anyway, back to the Mario.
The Mario, Malk is about to enter
Valkyrian.
Gloomy Sea, bonking multiple times on the door. Better to get a side angle there, by the way. And you can't really bonk on it. Currently, alright, Gloomy Sea, we're focusing in on someone. But, there we go, Malk. Out here with the Samus cake. You love to see it.
Absolutely.
Hey, yo.
I'm not gonna say no to that,
Despite the sus commentating from Joey, definitely not me. I didn't say anything.
No, not at all. It was on me.
Oh,
I'd like to apologize.
we would like to see. Ooh, we're looking at a low 22 potentially if all three throws are hit. Or I might have just given commentators a curse. You never know.
As long as it's not me doing the cursing, I'm okay with that. Lining
No
up for the
cursing
first
out here.
one.
This is
There's
a
one.
pure PG-13 rated E for everyone.
Lining up for number 2. There it is.
Oh, there we go. A 22 potentially. Come on, come on, Malk.
See it, Malk.
Malk,
Yes,
yeah,
sir!
yes, let's go.
Mouth
is hype.
popped me. No. GG's Mouth.
GG's.
Anyway, that's going to be a
Emperor Vader.
22-15 from Valkyrian. Absolutely nutty run.
Woohoo!
Thank you so much for playing my game.
You hype. You love to see it. Simple Flip showing the hype that we all feel. So go to
Yeah,
also on a
that's-
sick
yeah,
pace.
she's
Thank
on
you,
right
Andrew.
now.
Let's see here. Ooh, yeah, they are quite pacing in Polar Peaks right now. Just about to enter Gloomy Sea. Let's see about that pace right there. We're looking at a 20. We're looking
Yeah,
at a
it's worth it there.
potential 20. Our second 20 of the whole LTA.
Good so far. Security, of course, being one of the most legendary
Missing ace.
ROM hack runners.
Ever.
And just emulator runners in general, going just vanilla Mario 64.
Bring us back.
Oh,
Ooh, with a nice cycle on that as well. And getting a very clean entrance. We're entering in. Ooh.
alright, let's get. Yeah, potentially a 21x pace here.
I don't know if you can dethrone Andrew on this pace, but we'll see.
There's one.
2.
Should be
That should
2.
work. Will hit Mox.
Nice grab,
Ooh,
idiot.
grab, though.
Nice grab,
Oh,
idiot.
that's right either.
Stop that.
Bowser having a little fit there.
Anyway.
But there we
got
go.
it.
It's lead
Nice.
for 20. Oh, we get. I
It's
think
probably
we're
a 20,
dethroning
12
Andrew.
or 13, I think.
We're dethroning Andrew.
Or the keyboard warriors to go to.
Come on, let's see it. Tie? A tie? 2012.
2012.
Just and a PB as well. You love
Wow.
to see it.
Much for playing my game.
So go to PB. Let's get that hype out here. I think that takes the go to the top of the leaderboard.
1 second.
I do believe that is correct.
I
Alright,
love
we have
this
a cameo
outfit.
from
That was the
Slippery
top
Nip
left.
himself here.
Slippery nipple. Oh my god, it's the Bronze Jade out here. Drake.
Anyways, heading into Gloomy Sea here. It's probably
On
mid
21
22x
pace, potentially? 21. I'd say maybe 1 to 3x. I can't really. It's been a bit since I've.
Oh
The
no!
dive again. I think we've seen that a few times. It's hard. You hate to see it. A lot of runners
probably
out
around
here with
10
that
seconds.
dive. It's a very tense area, especially with the LTA scenario going on.
Still very well can improve the time here though.
So very well on pace. Right in all caps. There we go.
Alright.
That's a good place to put it. Good job.
Good job, Wes. Proud of you.
We love our boy Wes. Barely avoiding that chuck yet. Ooh.
That was a close one.
Multiple golds out here. Let's give props to the golds from Radex as well.
Ooh.
Oh, oh.
Okay. We're fine, we're fine.
We're looking at still a 22, still a 22. Could be looking at a PB from Radex. No matter what,
Should be
you're gonna do
one.
great. That's
Looking
one.
at the edge of the hitbox there. Lining it up. There's number 2.
There we go. Come on, 3. 3!
Good.
Let's
There it
go!
is.
PB from Radex. And a 22.
Yeah, we just
3x,
have-
I believe.
We just have Pacers flying left and right here these last few minutes.
You love to see it.
Absolutely insane.
Ouija, you fool.
Oh. Well, the memories, the flashbacks.
Yeah, you hate to see it. But you love to see this. Very nice PB from Radex. We have Mark also. Ooh, 3 runners out here in Lush Lagoon. I believe Vans is a. Ooh, getting a block. You hate to see it. Mark entering Maple Meadow. See how this goes. They're going for the Womp Star first. Let's see how this cycle is. Ooh, it's alright. Oh, almost got that. That was almost cool. But still very, very respectable. I struggle with that start a lot. Not the greatest with wall kicks. Thanks for the GGs. The pleasure is all ours, Raid X. That was a very nice run. Enemy out here again doing more runs. Also in Lush Lagoon. Bass out here in Torture Temple. By the way there, another case difference. That lava rises a bit higher on that platform. A lot easier to get burnt there. Missing it for the Tower Star, deciding to go for secrets instead. And looks like they'll be alright. Or also about to do the previous Cannon Star, which we saw. Let's see. Straight into the star, we love to see it.
Leaderboard being updated here. Sugotsu with that insane 2012, just narrowly moving up into first place over Andrew. Artemis with that PB moving them into the top 3.
Great, I started learning this category today. I love that
Wow.
improvement. Nice job. Mark with a pretty alright 100 coin in Maple Meadow. Enemy talking to the pink bomb. Let's see. Going for Cannon Star, I believe. Unless they just grabbed... Yeah, they just grabbed 100 coin. Just about to go for the Cannon Star. Mass out here. Again, that bully is a slightly, just a tad bit different in case. It's a very weird difference. I know. But yeah, it's weird to see, but you love to see how they pull it off. Wolverine, aka Mark out here. Going for the shrooms, doing good. They got the wall kick, they're getting the strat pretty fine. Let's see where the box goes. Nice. Straight into the star, love to see it. Intense keyboard sounds coming in.
Love to see it. It means work is getting done, and
That is what West is about. Getting that work put in to show us a very, very nice LTA. Shoutouts to West once again. And here we go, we have Mass going for 100 coin in Torchlight Temple. Sonic about to get the Metal Cap Star in Lush Lagoon. Enemy, let's see how this cannon shot goes.
okay, just narrowly sneaking
Very
in.
high, but managed to make it in. And we're seeing this shot again. We're doing the fly through on all of them? No, we're not. Just doing the fly through on the last two. Almost rolled out there. Enemy, let's see the Donkey Kong Star. Barrels, Barrels very close. Honestly, one of my more favorite stars, other than the weird case only shot where you have to walk up a wall. Kind of inconsistent in my opinion, but hey, fun star.
Oh,
I love doing
Mark
the...
Nader, unfortunately deciding that life has had enough, killing himself on the Piranha Plants.
Realizing they had
unfortunate.
to go to Polar Peaks. And let's see that wall kick. There we go. Nice. Oh, there we go. Zan's going for the wall kick there on Shrooms. There we go. Let's see it. Oh, careful. Killian, I believe, is going for the Cannon Star in Torchlight Temple as enemy wraps up the secrets.
Cannon emerging himself from the ground, just like something else I'm not going to say on stream because it's a little.
Oh?
That's enough. Anyway, Cannon shot here, lining it up for Killian. Words are not fun. Getting a star. Anyway, Mario.
Anyways, yeah, Mario out here. Juicy movement all around. Enemy going for 100 coin. And avoiding the chain chomp, barely taking a ground pound though. Oh, Mark got up there. Another triple jump. Oh, this star is taking some names today. Come on, Mark, you can do this. Yes. Yeah. No, just go neutral. There we go.
Ow. Star acquired. PogChamp.
Star acquired. Falco's ship is in the docking bay. That was a good impression.
That was solid. I'll give it to you.
A little bit better with my nose and stuffy because I'm sick.
W and L mixing one, so I guess we can just call that a draw for the time being.
Dang, Nabbit, no. No, what happened was...
Unfortunately, Wes, I believe he thought he had the leaderboard all updated, and then Valkyrian had that 2215 earlier, and it was not on the leaderboard at that point. But now
it's
it is
hard
there.
to keep up.
It is. There's been so much good Mario action happening today that it can be a struggle.
Yeah, especially. And battening down all the hatches best he can. We love Wes.
07 West Dog.
07 West Dog. Zan's getting the 100 and reds for Maple Meadow. I believe Killian is also doing 100 and reds in Torchlight Temple. Ooh, a lot of 100 and reds going on right now. We got 100 reds in 3 different stages. Polar Peaks, Maple Meadow, and Torchlight Temple. Going for that wall kick there. Ooh. To me, that's a little bit riskier, but can pay off. Let's see how enemy does with these. Manages to get the tech spot skipped. Love to see it. And product plants done from Zans. I believe they're moving on to, yeah, they're moving. What is that last one? Secrets? Cave?
Sure, we can.
Memory is not kicking in right now. Been a while. Ah, there we go. Cave.
Yeah, absolutely tragic story being posted in chat. Artemis's Uber got the order wrong. Pizza's now being ordered instead. Very tragic.
We hate to see it. Didn't get the wings.
Oh, and Emma taking a little bonk on the platform there, and right before Mario reaches his fiery death, the reset button is smashed.
Yeah, true. And going for secrets is Wolverine, aka Mark. Yeah, that goes. Didn't break the shell earlier, that's good. Breaking the shell would result in just sheer death, especially there with Killian as well going for secrets, I believe.
Alright, with that, Markinator will be heading into Bowser in the Gloomy Sea, looking like probably mid-22, like mid-22 4x pace here if I had to guess.
I would say 22, yeah. With the side angle
Very
and
nice.
the dive, that was clean. Love seeing that. Let's see how this Gloomy Sea goes. Ooh, I love this. We are absolutely just seeing sheer schmoove right now. It's okay, Wes.
Pause champ.
And we have Zans. And Killian is on there now.
There we go. 2 runners in Gloomy Sea actually here.
One is on 21 and the other on 22 pace. Let's see where they clutch up, because they're just about to enter nearly the same time, just a few seconds off.
Another potentially big updated leaderboard coming here. Westdog getting some more work in. Almost Sunday afternoon. Let's see here.
Absolutely
Getting
sweating
that
right now.
first.
Prepping to
There's
slam
one.
that keyboard.
It's one from Killian.
There we go.
Two
One
from
from Mark.
Killian missing the
from Mark.
regrab
Ooh.
from Lebong.
And Mark clutching it out. Might be that
There it is.
23 4x that you were, or 22 4x that you were talking about earlier. I think.
Killian not quite getting enough sauce on that throw. Just missing short.
Will be a 22 from Killian then, I believe. Or
If his throw
maybe.
hits, and it doesn't.
Oh. 22-44 from Wolverine, aka Mark. Love to see it. We had a gold earlier, and I believe that's also a PB. 3 golds. I don't believe they've
Killian
ran
is
this
able to get
category
that
much.
Throw. The hit finally on the 3rd attempt. It's going to be a 22 OX, it looks like.
OX might be a
2209
Onyx
probably.
with the fade out. 2209, probably. Yeah, oh. Okay, still the 2209.
Probably would have been like a very high 08 if that
Yeah,
great combo
very,
didn't
very nice
happen, but
clutch. We
still a
love
very
to
nice
see this.
run.
2209, very, very respectable. We love to see it. Baseball. Just got that wall kick. There we go. Pikachu out of existence. No need to see them. Oh, falling down. Sorry, the inconvenience of the layout. It's okay, baseball. With the fade out.
Speaking of baseball season is in full swing, and I am pogging right now.
Not quite a baseball person myself, but hey, you love to see it.
I actually have something to do, something to watch besides Mario for the next 6 or so months until football season kicks in. Actually, only 5 months out.
Baseball. Yeah, well. Just got that wall kick. There we go. I can't understand. Ooh, Malk managing to live there, not getting infinitely screwed under there. Oh, falling down. Why were we seeing vanilla gameplay for a moment? The game is trying to break through and tell you no.
That's
Nintendo
my,
coming in with a copyright strike right there.
That's my screensaver on my desktop, and I'm also hearing echo, and I don't know where it's coming from.
I hope it's not me.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I hear it.
Yeah.
It was coming from Markinator stream. All right, I'm muting myself. Carry on.
All right,
Okay.
see you around.
Bye,
Wes.
Wes. Anyways, Mario.
But Mario
being delivered.
being delivered got the glitch. Let's see if they can carry it through this whole way. Yeah, it looks like a very nice from Zans there. Ooh, dropping it with the ledge grab though.
Yeah, just making sure that the mom just knows how bad apparently they are, just torturing them with seeing their child get tortured. So both physical and psychological torture being happened right here.
The worst type of torture ever. Luckily, they are back at home with their family, soon to be left again. Bass out there in the cave, not getting the best Thwomp cycle.
Yeah, we'll get up there though.
And let's see how that goes. Nice. Malk getting the bullies. West slamming that keyboard, trying to update these times. Oh, there we go. Nice job, Malk. And very nice from Zant getting the secrets. And it seems Baseball is also playing on keyboard.
Their fellow keyboard warrior in this tournament here. Love to see it.
Yeah. I have mad respect for anyone who does keyboard because I just wouldn't.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
It's something else for sure.
Going for the Goomba first on the 100 coin there. Are they just going for reds? Or is this their own hybrid setup? Oh, I believe they're doing what would normally be the beginning at the end. That's what Mass is doing there in Maple Meadow, taking a little bit different of a route.
Gentlemen, do you mind if I interject for a second here?
No, I do not.
So, with Markinator now getting on the leaderboard with their 2243, and with Phantom and Triforce also confirming they're playing, we now have 17 players in the LTA. Only the top 16 times will go on to qualify. So with Phantom and Triforce still have yet to complete a run, they're sitting at the bottom right now. Otherwise, it's looking like Anime Arcade or Shrando is the time to beat right now to possibly qualify to get into the main bracket.
Okay.
Interesting to see. Thank you for that interjection, West Dog. Mass with the K's only wall kick. Pulling it off, let's see. Right in there. And
Yeah,
Zans is in
Zans.
Gloomy Sea. On a potential 23x? Making like 2330? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
probably,
Don't go all the way.
probably a 4x. Even before that mistake, I was thinking probably a 4x. We'll see.
Potentially a 4x, yeah. And Case has notoriously bad camera angles for these throws. Don't laugh at me. Don't.
Oh, there's that big whiff on that throw there.
Lotion is hard getting PTSD.
Oh no,
No!
jumping right off!
He couldn't have
That
PB'd,
is
but you
going
hate to see it.
be A reset from Zans.
Very nice run though. Very close. That throw couldn't have PB'd anymore. Couldn't have gotten a better time. But hey, all respect goes to Zans. Getting to the end. Triforce, not even doing a run yet. Just practicing. Gordon doing alright. Up in Lush Lagoon. Baseball, I think just... Yeah, baseball's near the end of their run with 26 stars in Polar Peaks, going for the triple jump. Ooh, bonks and misses. Hope things go well for them. We have a reset coming in from Zan, starting their next run up. Good luck. Malk with the good tower star. Love to see it. Let's see, where did Gordon just get out from? I believe they're going for either Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong. They're going for Donkey Kong right now. Let's see how the barrels treat them.
Going back to 1981 here. Let's see how it goes.
I do, in fact, love that game.
It's a banger,
It is a banger.
especially for its time.
Shout out to Jumpman, aka Barg, whose juiciness you're seeing right now. Baseball going for 100 points. Nearing the end of their run. Shrando's back on another run. Love to see it. Fellow K's runner. There we go. Sorry, I almost burped.
Okay, we're all humans here. It all happens.
See how this goes for baseball. Clutching out the end of their 100 coin. Shrando not quite getting... looks like... Oh, missing the switch. There we go.
Nice.
Also, that star is lower in K's version as seen there. Very small differences between this version of K's and the original version by, I believe, Nebula. And Pando in Maple Meadow going for that wall kick. I love to see that wall kick.
Nice.
Getting it, grabbing the box. Let's see.
Nicely done there.
Shout out to Pando. Baseball getting their last star there. Let's. Oh! Taking a death. No!
So that was about to
Having
say-
to reset.
As I was about to say, getting ready for another run to enter Gloomy Sea. That very tragic mishap happens there.
Drano having fun with the wall kicks. They're not that fun, but you know, managing to get the secret star without dying.
Dude, this stream is like, or that star, you go so fast.
Oh
So
yeah,
sick.
you hate to see it.
Big, 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 big,
Brilliant.
big.
Missed a run from them, I believe.
Please go in.
Malk going in
Please.
for Cannon Star. Gordon wrapping up their 100s in Lush Lagoon. Drano getting the bullies. They don't always fall down. Slight bully difference once again for K's runners.
He's on fire!
They're like home.
Get him
does not
stars,
cover the whole
quickly.
area.
Hell yeah. Yo,
Yeppers
Stefan,
from
dude,
baseball.
thank you for the 14.
Hey, it happens. Hate to see it. Would love to see whatever next pastry you will get on.
That's so long. 14 months, dog.
And in the cave. There we go. Nice pole grab.
That was a
Ooh,
devastating,
Brando.
mistake. That's all of our
Taking a
time.
burn.
But I still think we're gonna be okay.
An extra burn.
gotta
And not
chunk
quite
down.
getting up there to the
Just gotta
tower.
chunk on down, you know?
Full runners out here in Torchlight Temple. I believe Triforce is just practicing right now, but will be entering and doing runs soon. Two absolute menaces, Triforce and Phantom, prepping to enter.
I hate this, dude. Time's up. Yep.
And dope, going for chain jump. Getting up there. Nice, nice. There we go.
Literally so easy.
Careful. Okay,
Just lost 30
that bonk
seconds to
is
that.
what
Not good
saved
enough
him
to
from taking the
qualify.
fall damage and
Back after.
potentially dying. I don't know how many hearts that would have taken from how up he was.
What else do we have left here? Okay.
And his hands getting up the tower. Very nice. Malk having some struggles with the boxes. Breaking the box. Oh no. Is that going to be a reset? It will be.
Yes, unfortunately.
I hate to see it.
Looks like Artemis is getting back into runs now after their very nice 2150, I believe it was earlier.
I believe so. And I believe they grabbed some food, if I recall, and Pando
Yes,
grabbing these secrets.
Yes, the Uber Eats, unfortunately, fucking up the order.
Fuck the Uber Eats. Can't wait to see my favorite runner, Logan SR run. Adam trying to force me into just starting up runs right now and entering the tourney. He might do it. He is a very
Flying
handsome man.
Flying is a good time. Flying's fun. Shells are fun.
No, I'll join in. Join. Do it right now. Get out of the booth. Go into your running
No,
area.
I'll stay in the
Do some
booth
runs.
and just commentate my run only.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Commentary while doing what?
Exactly.
Yeah, they don't know that I'm definitely live right now. Definitely. Definitely. I'm in here with a 20. It's not on the leaderboard because I'm too good.
Commentator claiming that he was too good at the game, and while the time he claims to have would not even be in first place.
I said a 20. Technically, that would be in first place.
Well, hold on, I gotta refresh the list here.
The best was a 2012 by Segotu, if I believe.
Okay, well, when I hear 20, I'm thinking like just that whole range, not just a 20. on
Yeah,
the
true.
dot.
I'd have like a 2050 at max. If I went full balls in, you know. Plus, my setup is scuffed because I still use a Wii emulator.
Oh,
I have been too lazy to inject ROMs. Over
well,
a
it's not
nader.
really lazy, Hojen. That was kind of weird champ, if you ask me.
I don't blame you. Can't wait to see my favorite runner, Joey Bagaphone. That's
Hey, here's the difference here, Ozzy Adam. I have not played any version of Mario since August of 2021. So,
Ooh.
What's up,
and I have
man?
never touched this ROM hack. I don't
Don't worry,
know
I'll coach you.
shit about it.
We'll,
I don't
we'll
even know
just
why I'm here.
boot out the other commentators. Stay on, and I'll commentate my run while I teach you to play the game.
Cool, man.
Yeah, it's
Sounds like a
not-
plan.
it's-
I'll,
it's-
Just kick
I
'em
also
out.
don't have any working controllers either, though. So,
Kelly on keyboard. Man up.
see, you see, I'm a coward. So that's not.
So am I. That's why I'm not
gonna
up here.
fly.
I don't want to do a relay.
Alright, I need like a gold of all golds here.
Sounds like a great time to learn with Logan in the booth.
That's okay. I'm
Adam, #1 troll in the chat right now.
It's okay.
Just
I'm
learn
gonna
by
stick to
osmosis.
I'll just stick to my bowling career, which is going south very much right now, but that's okay.
Learn osmosis. Okay, sure. Thank you, Mel. Chatter's being better than the commentators, as always.
Oh well.
Always better than me. Joey might be better than me, probably. And entering the water is Artemis.
Debatable.
Debatable. Oh, that ship hitbox is just not out there today for Artemis. Gordon taking a 2 burns, and it's gonna be 3. No.
This is fine. This is fine.
Hate to see it.
I can't believe they made all those
As soon
mistakes
as
and
Adam
not play
Phaeton
Venom.
and Triforce
Not play
force
Venom.
times be struggling to
Not
stay in the
play
top 8. Don't worry, Malk, bro. You got this. You got this. Endo going for secrets in Polar Peaks right now. Almost near the end of their run. Adam isn't playing. Yeah, true. Thank you for mentioning my fail. Look. It's rated E for everyone. No one gets out of here. Everyone fails. Dust yourself off. Ball. And reset from Gordon. Hando entering in a... I think they're about to do... Yet irresponsible parent with the penguin. Got the penguin glitch. Let's see if he can carry it out. There we go. Very clean. Nice job, Hando.
I was hitting that
His version of the
penguin
star
glitch
just
is
spawned
big.
directly
That was very
above
big.
him.
Alright, so it's this.
True.
Okay, I'm going in biz.
That's in this run hack is the first time I've ever experienced that bully glitch.
I'm going in biz.
Absolutely
man.
tragic.
Here we go.
If you hit the bully while it's burning, it will never die, ever. Can't wait to see my favorite runner, Adam, not run.
I should have kicked. That was kind of sketchy. Alright.
Let's see, Pando, last star. Oh, no, second to last star. Going for 100 and reds in Polar Peaks. Lillian still waiting to start some new runs, understandable. Can burn out pretty easily. Artemis with a very sick movement for secrets. There we go. You love to see it. Zeus in Lush Lagoon getting reds.
This is true, Ozzy Adam.
It is true, Ozzy Adam.
Oh no!
I hate you, Adam.
Anyway,
No,
Artemis.
that's true. I'm
very
still
nice
spinning
burn there.
right now.
Taking an extra burn on the fire bars.
As you can hear right now, I'm still spinning.
Logan has been spinning since the moment he stepped into the booth a couple hours ago. Just too
Yeah,
scared to
we
let
had a
go
lot
of the
of time.
Bowser.
He means so much to me, man. He means so much.
It's okay. He'll come back in even better quality
Close
in
enough to
any future
gold.
game.
Not in the future game. In the new Mario movie, where Seth Rogen didn't even change his voice, but I respect it. No, I was
It's true.
kidding.
It actually comes out less than a week
Jack
on
Black.
Friday, I believe. It's when
Brain.
that movie finally come out. Anyway, back to the
Man, the
good
myth,
Mario.
the legend, Pando.
back to the only Mario that matters. The Mario 64 upgraded Mario. Hey,
Upgrade.
Pando into the gloomy sea.
Adam might actually get me to do a run because this is kind of hyping me.
We potentially have a late entrance into, or late entry.
I see,
Fourth
Logan.
station.
So when I ask you to participate, it's a no. But when Aussie Adam does it, you suddenly want to participate.
Look, bro, I was feeling burnt out.
Oh yeah. So when I ask you, you're feeling burnt out. But when Adam asks you, you suddenly feel like you've got some new wick going on.
Look, commentating for you, thank you. It's gotten me hyped. It's indirectly you. Just gotta take some credit. Come on.
Anyway, stop
Pando
flickering, guys.
in the
One
throws.
throw.
Two.
Okay,
Yes,
that one
let's
hit.
go. Whale
This one can
hitbox
potentially
hits
improve
again.
his time just a little bit here.
I have to throw it
Let
over
him
there
throw it a
because
little
it's not
closer.
close enough to bombs at all.
It's gonna be close if he hits this.
Yes,
Do it.
25 3x from Pando.
Baby.
I think this is actually gonna be like a 41.
No, should be good because you don't have to deal with the fade out. Oh, it might be a 41 actually. You're right.
This will be a 42 actually. Oh, running
42.
around is gonna be a.
One second.
Oh wait,
one
this is a different
second,
version. I
baby.
totally knew
One
that.
second, PP. Love to see it. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Pando's in there. 1 second PB. Love it. Look at him dancing. Can we get
1
another
second,
zoom in on
man.
Pando, please? It would be hilarious. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There it is.
Look at that sexy
Look at this
beast of a
in all
man.
his sexual glory.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much
that's
for
sick.
playing in my game.
That's tight, man. Oh my god.
Only 8 seconds behind your K's world record. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. 21:45 is behind it. I might as well mention this for those that don't know. I own the record for the K's version of Sapphire with a 21:37. I hate self-promoting, but hey, here we go.
Loading in chat, that is very messed up. I'm gonna have to ask you to just leave. This is my booth now for the next 3.5 minutes.
Yeah,
Until the-
sorry.
until the-
I'll go.
Okay, bye.
Insert 30 Discord pangs.
Anyways, Mario action is still going on and will be for the next few hours here in the Dirty 30 LTA Qualifier.
Yeah, kicking Adam out for commentating. You say that if you don't do the VLJ to TT first. Can't believe Adam went in here and self-promoted like that. Can't wait to see my favorite commentator, Adam, commentate later.
We should boycott him. He'd be funny.
Yeah, we'll just all join again.
Yeah. As soon as Adam joins,
need
all
every
the
commentator
commentators
to
will
get in.
join.
And
Yes.
just say,
should
can't
boycott
wait to
him,
see
it'd
my
be funny.
favorite commentator, Aussie Yeah, Adam, we'll in the all join booth. again.
Here's an idea. Yeah. If we get the donation goal for the as soon as Adam joins,
need
all
every
the-
commentator
for the-
donation.
for the OT,
And just
for the
say,
overtime.
can't wait to see my favorite commentator,
All of us
Aussie
for
Adam,
that, for
in the
that
booth.
hour. Here's
All
the
the
idea.
commentators.
Yeah, we'll just get in and break
Have a
each other's
fest.
ears. Cheese, big cheese, very large cheese.
Large cheese out here, love to see it as a man from Wisconsin. The self-proclaimed dairy state. Out there looking 23. No, please mash.
No.
Could not mash A to get out of that truck yet fast enough. Still on pace, it might seem.
Was pretty far ahead, entering Gloomy Sea.
A full minute. With a lot of time save, it seems.
Yeah, so the
Excited
potential
to
is
see what
still very
Cheese
well
pulls
there.
off. Did I just see a thumb?
Huh?
Nothing, I thought.
What?
My
Oh,
eyes are
okay.
dying. The bottom right there where you see it went dark for a moment. That's what scared me.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I did not see that, so I'm just gonna say that you're crazy.
All right, fair enough. Logan SR in here losing his mind on stream.
You love to see it.
1 minute until the end of the hour. Let's see this end of the run out.
It's 2. Very nice. Still gonna be a 23-42 or so probably here.
Yeah.
Very nice way to close out.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
Very nice way
23:45
to close
goal.
out the hour here.
So
That's
good.
gonna be it for Logan and I believe.
I'm out.
It'll be it for me. I don't know if Logan's sticking around.
I'm not.
Let's
Okay,
go,
so we're gonna have a couple new guys
baby.
hopping in here. We got Markirian and Oracle in the waiting room right now, getting ready to kick off hour number whatever. There's been a lot of hours and a lot of hours left to go.
Hour number 4, I believe.
Okay, sure, that's what we're gonna go with because I have no idea. I just got here an hour ago. So, anyways,
An hour ago. On the way out, Will West, please welcome them in. Hello, Malkirian and Oracle.
welcome in, gentlemen.
Hello, hello.
See you around.
Yes. Before we introduce Malk and Oracle, I would just like to say something I've been very much not promoting because my stream is already scuffed as it is, but I am trying to hold a incentive for the stream to go on an hour longer. I was seeing we can get some money for the prize pool in here. $100 goal. I'm trying to add a com, but every time I do, I keep trying to switch up a stream or update the leaderboard, and so just like to say, the original plan, guys, is that this is going to go on for another 3 hours, but if we get a $100 goal completed before 3 hours, or before the end of the final run, then the runners will have 1 extra hour of opportunities to get runs going. And now that we have more than 16 people competing, that could be pretty huge. I'll finally add that donate link in here right now. And on that note, we'd like to welcome in the current, if I want to make sure I get the leaderboard correct, the current 5th place player, Malkirian, joined by the well-acclaimed artist of the brand new West Dog Gold emote. Spam some golds in the chat. Oracle of Pages. Guys, take it away.
Thank you, Wes. It was a wonderful introduction. It's good to be here in the booth after what is frankly a very surprising showing on my part so far in this LTA. I was not expecting to get a low 22.
GG's
especially
on the
not
PB,
so
Mark.
early. Thank you. So,
Now you just get to sit back and relax and watch other people struggle.
yeah. At least until people show me up and I'm bumped down into the lower half and I have to try to claw my way back.
Yeah, I know. It'll just be a whole arc we can experience together.
Alright, so we got Artemis starting up. Another run. Let's see, Zeus.
Big Cheese doing the switch star, my least favorite star in this entire game.
Yeah, that one got me last time too. My last run.
It gets everyone eventually.
It does. It's a lot like Frisky Flames. You know, you will lose runs to them eventually.
Frisky Flames genuinely drove me to like an existential crisis the other day. I hate that star so much.
I can very much appreciate that simply because in the Dirty 31, in my second match, I think, which I lost, I basically died like 8 times to Frisky Flames. It just would not work for me, so I know the pain better than most, I would say, probably. Alright, ooh, damn, ooh. Getting amped, but still staying on the platform.
He's getting through this stage. Okay, headed into Bowser throws. Let's go.
Okay, we're looking at a low to mid 23 if all 3 throws hit.
Obviously, all 3 throws are gonna hit.
When all 3 throws hit, yes. Oh, getting a little buffer. Gotta splice in those throws.
Yeah. What's a tourney without a good splicer too?
Yep. Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one. Use it wisely. Let's go.
Those 3. Okay. Still looking like a mid 23. That'll be
Sand's
PB.
getting us a decent time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Very nice.
Yeah. It always feels so good to PB in a tournament. I'm sure you know.
Yep.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
And there's a lot of PBs to go around in this one too, because there are a lot of people who were just practicing, grinding the practice beforehand.
Yeah, this is the first time some people have really sat down and done runs for several hours, so it's cool to see
Yeah.
some PBs get knocked out.
Well, congratulations to Zans on the now 10th place time, 23:33.
This guy, look at this guy. Holy shit.
His run off with the secret star.
He was so bad.
Absolutely awful doing the RNG for Phantom right now. I need to figure out that long jump off the pole though.
Artemis tidying up 100 Queen Star in Lush Lagoon.
Very nice side flip wall kick.
Damn, fastest run ever.
Oh yeah, Gordon goes into Lush Lagoon first.
Yeah, it's interesting to see how different runners have different routes for this 30 star.
Yeah, I used to do
no, I can't.
myself.
That was so shitty, dude.
Apparently, I just needed to switch it up to have full peaks last, because that definitely changed something about my runs.
That was so shitty.
Right, Phantom on the wing cap star.
Oh god.
Nice long jump to the last
I almost died like 3 times in there.
The nice thing about going clockwise on those clouds instead of counterclockwise.
There was a chance before this stage.
I don't know if you
Very
can
slim
long
chance.
jump from the 4th and 5th secret if you're going counterclockwise. So I can save a little bit of time.
Sonic securing the Donkey Kong star. I think that's the most fun star in this game. That one, and maybe the Goomba star. Maybe I misspoke.
Yeah, I mean generally, the Goomba trampoline.
What a disaster, dude.
The dopamine hits.
What do I say every time?
Oh no!
You can't practice that star now.
Okay, he got it. Very quick back up there too. Oh my goodness.
If you didn't back this up, that was
maybe a little bit too quick because he didn't make it to that last one.
Such a sick save.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's less fine.
Artemis missing the long jump from the last secret. That is not an easy one to get. You have to circle around the backside of the secret, and then sometimes even want to try to get the long jump off before the cutscene.
Yeah, those logs are not forgiving.
Artemis now heading into my least favorite stage of the game, as is probably the case for most people.
Phantom pretty easily clears out the Vanish Cap star in Floor Peaks. Super clean. Everybody's just jamming. It's good to see.
A lot of good pacers. It's really nice to see when you're in an LTA format like this. A lot of people running and a lot of people getting runs deep.
It's good when you can't keep up with how many good runs are going on.
Yeah. Triforce having a little bit of trouble with the triple jump dive over the ship, but still makes it. Almost losing that coin too. It's a little bit worse of a bounce than it might have gone over the edge.
Phantom snags that irresponsible parent star.
Ooh, Artemis having to go down to get a second bully there, or third bully. The third bully. Probably was the second bully, but had to go back for it. And getting bodied by the bully. That is unfortunate.
These bullies really earn their name.
Mm-hmm. So, Oracle, how much experience do you have with Sapphire specifically?
Not too much. I joined it recently. And I've done a handful of runs, but I am, I'm not super great at Mario. So I'm kind of just in it for the fun. I'm in it for the dopamine. I'm in it for the Goomba dopamine.
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing either. You don't always have to speed run seriously. Ooh, Artemis really having some trouble with the backup for the tower star there. And a lot of times it's just better to Pikachu with an interesting long jump chain there.
That was gorgeous, actually.
It was a good save. Almost long jumped right off the platform there. But yeah, you don't have to take it seriously in order to have a good time or have the camaraderie of running it with other people who enjoy it. So
it's been cool to see Sapphire kind of take off. Like, we've had some like new strats develop, especially on K's. Like a handful of people have started running all reds, which has been super interesting to watch as that route sort of gets like hashed out. It's really fun to sort of get that like fresh feeling with Mario again, which I think Sapphire definitely gives.
Yeah.
It's like playing Mario for the first time all over again. We've got 3 runners in Torchlight Temple right now. Anxiety levels are high.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Okay.
Shy with a little double burn there, but still making it up to the top of the tower with the burn strat. Oop, Zan's in another. Holy cow.
Here we go, Bowser throws. Don't choke the throws.
Oh, not Zan's, Phantom. Of course it would be Phantom. The name had not been updated yet. Alright, one.
Yeah, my apologies. The feed was not perfectly up to sync. I refreshed Phantom on another web browser and realized it was
Oh, missed a throw.
My 19. Oh,
Throw that can be brutal.
Okay.
Let's go.
There's number 2.
Yes!
I think I see get one.
And oh
no!
Phantom with the pause of shame.
The reflex shame pause.
No! Bonking on Bowser as he comes down and taking it death.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh, and he doesn't even bother finishing, even though it still could have gotten him second place probably easily. He is not satisfied with second.
Sometimes you just gotta take the L and reset it. The shame just becomes overwhelming, and you need that reset. Okay, where are we at? Redex is zooming through Maple Meadow. Looks like getting the 100 coin. Artemis rocking on the Shell Star in Torchlight Temple. Gets it pretty cleanly. Oh, Shrando with a successful penguin glitch.
Very nice. That's always a satisfying one, too.
I'm glad that the penguin is self-aware in this game.
An interesting ice bully there from Artemis, but still a pretty dang clean one, all things considered.
Broadcaster missed baseball again. Just want to provide a quick leaderboard update. They now got a 23. Oh, wait, why is Killian in 4th place? What did I do wrong there? Oh, crap.
No, Killian has a 2209 now, I think.
Thank you. That's what I needed to say.
You just didn't update it.
You're doing great, Wes.
All right.
Yeah, this is absolute chaos.
We genuinely don't know how you're keeping up with us.
So Marketeer is still in 8th place right now with the 2243. Baseball is still in 9th place, but they have upgraded their PB to a 2303 from a 2308.
Very nice, GG's Baseball. Artemis with a quick penguin glitch. And a quick regrab.
She rocking on the shell.
Is that? Yep. Now on to Maple Meadows for Pikachu. Interesting.
Everybody's kind of jamming. So nice to see.
Brando with the early burn. Ooh, with another one. Hopefully he doesn't get knocked off by this ice bully. Okay, we're good.
That was clean. I've seen some great recoveries so far.
Mm-hmm. Dex missing the ground pound a couple of times. Needs to get a... Oh! Needs to get off of the corner. The glitch with the ground pound does not work as well if you're trying to get it through a corner like that.
Got Pikachu and Artemis both working on their respective 100 coins. Doing pretty well.
Nope, Brando is also on 100 and Polar Peaks. Diving through the...
Taking a quick little bonk.
Unfortunately. Managed to get 2 of the coins, though. Might not have to back up as much as you might have thought. Just get one of those ones on the slope there. Ooh, glitchy bonk. There we go. Okay, now we're back on track.
Triforce with a super clean Thwomp Star, and then the moment I said that, he bonked because I'm cursed, apparently.
Yep. Still a really good one, though. At least he didn't miss the dive altogether.
Okay, Shrando collecting his 100 coin stars. Kind of on a little bit of a pacer.
Radex starting another run. Oh, very nice. Thought Triforce had ground pounded a little too early, but he managed to still grab the star.
Okay, Shrando headed into Bowser. No! Why?
Got the bonk, got the dive instead of the kick.
It's a brutal bonk.
Yeah.
He can recover. He'll still get a pretty good time out of this.
There we go.
Ooh, Radex missing that long jump over the gap in the slide.
Right, now we got the throws cam here on Shrando.
Let's go. He'll clutch it out.
Looking to beat a 25-12. Definitely on track for that.
Come on, Shrando, let's go.
Oh, just barely.
Missed the first throw.
That's nerd for you.
Takes a shot.
Probably not close enough to get the tail glitch. That should hit. Yep, there we go. I saw that bonk coming. Little too close to get the side flip dive. Oh, and another missed throw. That is unfortunate. Quick regrab though. There's his 2.
Okay.
Just
We're
one
so
more. There's
close.
a good regrab. Oh.
You know, I'm just gonna do a little baby throw. I'm just gonna do a baby
When
throw.
you have to go for that one, that's a good idea. I think there was one behind him, though, that he could have gone
Let's
for.
go. GG's, Rando.
Still, though, a little bit of a PB. I think, maybe? Yep. A second. PB's a PB,
Decent.
but probably
Decent
not.
PB.
Probably not what Trando was hoping for, but still a PB nonetheless.
You know, it's still a PB. We still take those wins.
Yeah.
1 second is 1 second.
Okay, now we catch up to where everybody else
Trando
is.
really showcasing the kind of Mario runner he is today.
Yeah, especially, I think Trando started learning this last week.
Thank you so much
So,
for playing in my
Yeah.
already having a 25, a low 25 in a tournament setting, that's a pretty dang
He's
good
been-
accomplishment right there.
He's been grinding out his like bananas BLJ in in the beach stage.
Skyfort's unfortunately falling from the clouds in Maple Meadows.
Okay, Maths getting a clean ice bully here. Maths has really been grinding for some Sapphire. It's cool to see him pull out some good runs.
Oh, right, you don't need the box on the K's version because it's ice instead of quicksand. I guess it makes up for the slowdowns that the K's version has in other stars. Alright, Maths vlog into Gloomy Sea as we switch over to the throws cam. Avoids the bonk on the elevators. Avoids the amp.
Let's go.
Good triple jump wall kicks.
Those moving platforms give me anxiety every time I see them. Okay, headed into throws.
Okay, here we go.
Definitely a chance to PB here.
Oh, yeah.
He's worked hard. He definitely deserves a PB. Maybe.
Hey.
Yes! One! We gonna see it? Let's do it, come on!
Yep, that was
Two!
Just one more.
Come on, Maths!
Yes!
Let's
go!
Let's go! Let's fucking
Alright.
go!
Very nice.
So close to the 22.
Very close. But a 23-0X. That's
GG,
that's
that's such a
time.
good run.
Very nice.
That's an insane PB. I'm sure he's jazzed right now. That's crazy.
That will move him up 2 places. It looks like. Very nice.
It's such a good showing for Mats. I'm so proud of you.
Oh. Ooh, Artemis, yep.
This is
Artemis
dumb.
now
I have to
into
actually hit
throws.
throws.
We get throws cam there. Yep.
Back-to-back throws. Oh, that
There's
was
one.
perfect.
That was a very nice throw. Good regrab.
No.
Oh.
The guilt is real.
Interesting that Artemis decided to quit that instead of, I guess, after missing the throw, it probably wouldn't have PB'd for the LTA. So probably just
Okay.
gonna go back and do another run and see to practice or something.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes good reset decisions are important at this stage of an LTA. You know, you
Yeah.
have a time on the board. You know what you're shooting for, and you know, finishing a run sometimes isn't worth the time waste if you're really trying to gun for something else.
Yeah.
Okay, Nice ice bullet kill here by Pikachu. Triforce working on the 100 coin. No.
The unfortunate old Spindrift bonk there. It is really hard sometimes to judge how far away you need to actually start going neutral for the punch and hitting the punch. So it's not like it's unheard of to bonk into those things.
I still maintain that they have like flappy hitboxes. I think their hitboxes just jump all over the place. That's why I bonk them. It's obviously not my fault. It's obviously not a skill issue.
Alright, Pikachu heading into Gloomy Sea. That was interesting. Oh, will they jump kick out of it? Did they soft lock?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh. A little bit of a time waste, but they can definitely get back in.
That was unfortunate. Because I was pretty sure they were through, but maybe jumping from the tree like that, they just glitched down into the middle of the door or something. They couldn't go anywhere.
I'm not sure. I've never seen that before. Gonna work our way through this Bowser stage, though. Doing okay.
Okay, we got Triforce heading into Gloomy Sea now, too. Ooh, very clean door clip there. May just have to leave the view on this particular scene because we're gonna have two people in throws at the same time.
My sincerest apologies. I missed out on yet another big cheese PB. They now got a 23-29 according to them in the chat.
GG, big cheese. Big cheese, big dreams.
I've been neglectful of big cheese, and for that I'm sorry.
Okay.
Unless you just need like a team of like 10 people.
And there's throw number 2 for Pikachu. Missing
Triforce
the
nails it as well. Double Bowser throws. This is so intense.
Nice.
Triforce getting the regrab. Oh no! That was a scam. That was a total scam.
That is unbelievable.
What was that?
Is there no hitbox on the backside of the bomb or something?
It is possible to overthrow Bowser and the bomb in this game.
Oh
the bombs
my
are closer than the normal game.
I do not like that.
That is bull crap.
Anyways, GG's Pikachu and GG's retirement PB Triforce.
So many PBs I can't even.
Triforce with oh, I'm missing the StarCraft. 23-24 for Triforce. That puts him on the board.
It's a great time. Both of those players really, really did amazing on those throws.
All right. Now we get a fresh 6 view here. Enemy starting out a new run. That's an interesting jump there.
Ooh, Zan's. Oh, just missing the cannon star in Lush Lagoon. That was so close.
Lush Lagoon's cannon shot is not easy to figure out sometimes. So you have to get the right spot to aim for, and then you have to get the right timing.
That was perfect, though.
That was a good one.
That was such a beautiful redemption.
Okay,
Phantom working on the 100 coin in Lush Lagoon as well.
Making it up to the metal cap box there. Going for the switch.
No.
Very nice. Ooh, with the rollout into the star, too.
Artemis finally got food and is eating now. Okay.
Yay. Food is good.
GG's on food. Or all super proud. Zan's clutching out this Donkey Kong star. I just love that star so much. The level designs in this ROM hack, I think, are just so good.
Yeah, this is a really well put together ROM hack. There's a reason why it's one of the most popular. Especially to start out with.
Okay. Wolverine working on 100 coin.
Fuck. I thought I got it.
Phantom with it's a go-to, with very clean movement up to the secrets platforms, and gets the long jump off before
Oh my god, this energy
the cutscene. Very nice.
Like,
Okay. 200 coin stars, finishing up Wolverine and Phantom right now.
Mm-hmm.
To go to starting this bully star in Torchlight Temple. Ooh, clean bully kill for those two.
Ooh.
Takes kind of a bump by the third.
Oh, a good backup though.
Yeah, definitely just, you know, that was a...
Oh, he missed one. One of them didn't go in. That is unfortunate. That's probably gonna... That's a reset there for Sagotu. I really... I'm surprised. I thought he had plenty of speed on those bob-bombs.
Could have sworn that had gotten lava'd.
Oh my gosh, Phantom.
With that beautiful skip on the lava.
And then getting bullied. That is unfortunate.
The skip was, you know, the beautiful lava skip was worth it, though.
Okay, we're getting another...
What the fuck? Come on, where is it?
Maybe getting another throws cam?
I'm trying to. Nope.
Wes lost somebody.
Nope. Where are you? Nope. There we go.
Let's go!
Okay, who do we got? Ah, yes, Markinator.
Oh, taking a quick amp shock there, but still zooming.
Unfortunately, not getting the triple jump there. Had the ledge grab after the wall kicks. Oh, my goodness. A lot of close calls with the long jump there.
He got through it. He got through it. Headed into throws, looking good. Could this could still be B?
Yeah?
Maybe by a little bit. Let's see.
That's a good throw. Ooh. The single
that was
punch
nice.
grab on the bottom. Wow.
Amazing.
Well, he might have had a tiny little
Three,
bit of a
yes!
dive.
Those
Very
Bowser
nice.
were so
3
clean!
for 3. That is
Let's
a PB.
go!
GG's Markinator.
That was amazing. That was the cleanest Bowser I've seen in so long.
Those were very good throws.
Let's go.
22-38.
Such a nice PB. GG, Markinator.
Very good.
PBs all around today.
Mm-hmm. Competition is getting very tight around the middle group there. Oh, Triforce missing the slide jump. That's okay though. That's a nice early reset there. Ooh, Phantom showing off the very fancy DK movement there.
Sometimes you just gotta show off.
Well, I mean, he is the world record holder, so it only makes sense that he has that very well practiced, so...
Oh, Killian nailing the ledge grab here in the cap slide.
Oh my gosh, that movement up to the metal cap box was so clean. Oh!
Ooh!
What a backup! Oh my gosh! That was amazing.
That was just for the swag. I'm convinced that wasn't a mistake.
Yeah, he had to have done that on purpose. Wow. Alright, we got 3 people in Torchlight Temple again here.
Stan's taking a couple burns on these secrets.
Anxiety is
But
rising.
still doing okay.
Oh, Killian had to take a reset.
I've never been so triggered by a star in Mario than by this one.
I hate that ledge grab on the metal cap star there. You grab it and then you try to go too close to the corner, and you just ledge grab. There's no getting around it.
Yeah, Sapphire really pushes the limits, I think, to
What was that?
the
Swing
mechanics and the
one?
movement of Mario. You really kind of have to use some advanced movement to get these stars.
Fans with some unfortunate movement there at the beginning of TT Red's.
Triforce working on the Donkey Kong star.
Very nice move with the two poles there. Oh, almost getting caught by that barrel. Just getting the rollout out on time. Okay, baseball also in Lush Lagoon doing the secrets.
Sans making his way through this 100-star Torchlight Temple.
Alright, wow. Phantom finishing up 100 coin. Fans close to the end of theirs, and baseball also just starting out 100 coin. Oh, Triforce doing
Triforce
it.
as
We have
well.
300 coins in LL at the same time, and a bonus 100 coin in TT to boot.
I think we just
Gotta
needed a
love
beach day.
Well, it's nice to have 3 people in Lush Lagoon now, so that we can all relax as viewers and commentators and stuff, instead of having so many in Torchlight Temple.
The latent stress from just seeing Torchlight Temple exist is gone.
Would like to interrupt with a quick update. Blue Haven Gaming, who we did see competing earlier today, has decided to tap out after a few hours and will not be completing a run today. So it looks like as of this current moment, we have 16 competitors exactly. And since we're only looking for the top 16 times, this is actually quite perfect.
Nice.
Well, you hate to hear it, but GG's to Blue Haven nonetheless. Gave it a good effort.
Yeah, showing up at all is it's definitely something to be proud of. Phantom dispatching these bullies in Torchlight Temple.
The unfortunate non-continuous ground pound there
That's good. I'm gonna
for
continue.
that big bully.
We do what we can.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay,
Baseball
Triforce.
finishing up just as Triforce is opening up the cannon. Triforce, please change the camera angle.
Oh no!
Yep, getting a refresh. Oh, going over to Big Cheese.
Oh, okay. Zan's getting the Vanish Cannon Star.
Oh my goodness. That was, seemed a little low. I might have not been paying attention. Very good Frisky Flames from Phantom. Triforce now finally getting the 100 coin star. I've had a little bit of trouble getting up to that.
Enemy working on their own 100 coin in Lush Lagoon.
Ooh, cutting that circle a little bit too close.
Phantom getting the Tower Star in Torchlight Temple.
Guys, I have a
nice.
big announcement.
Ooh.
We got a $100 donation. The LTA is good for another hour.
Oh, wow.
Now, I saw Ozzy Adam type the donate link in chat, so I want to think this is maybe them, but the donation is under the name Lamas. Maybe Lamas could have done it too, I don't know.
After yesterday, you never can tell.
Well, whoever it was, Lamas or Ozzy or maybe even both combined, thank you guys for the $100 donation. And Mulp, thank you for the $5 donation saying, let's effing go. We now have reached the goal, and the LTA is good for another hour. I'll make the announcements to the racers right now in the Discord. Sorry, commentators, carry on.
Thank
Let's
you
effing
for that
go!
announcement. Do not have to apologize for interrupting with that kind of an announcement.
Yeah. We live to be interrupted for those kinds of announcements.
Oh, baseball having a lot of trouble with the bullets this time in TT. Qualifiers,
Ooh, Zan's nailing that cannon star on Lesh Lagoon.
going all over the place for that big bully. Oh, getting hung up on the barrel.
Whoa.
Does not get run over, thankfully. Oh, and another one. Oh my goodness. Oh, still escaping the barrel.
No!
There we go. Man, that was rough.
Sometimes they are not forgiving.
Discord view shrunk suddenly.
Heard.
Okay. I didn't know you could back that up with a side flip. There's so much to learn all the time.
Cheese securing the mushroom star. Yeah, it's been cool to see the players kind of like showcase their not just their movement, but the movement specific to this game in this LTA. I feel like it's been kind of a learning experience for a lot of people who have been watching.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways in which Sapphire kind of pushes the normal limits of run technique for Super Mario 64. So it's good to see that there's still a lot of variety in the way that you can accomplish a lot of these stars.
Yeah, there's still so many ways to optimize things. So if you have fun really doing that, this is such a great ROM hack. Phantom heading into Maple Meadow. Ooh, taking a squish by the thwomp.
Okay.
Triforce looks like working on 100 coin, taking a couple burns, but doing okay.
Oh, missing the buffer kick, speed kick, and missing the regular jump. A lot of burns going on.
Baseball just securing the 100 coin star in Torchlight Temple, as long as they can make their way over there.
Phantom with, of course, a very clean gate clip finish there for Maple Meadows gate, or gate star, yeah, chain shop star.
Zan's chugging away at the 100 coin in... Oh my god. And Lush Lagoon. My brain just had a stroke for like a second. Okay. Radex securing that 100 coin in Maple Meadow.
Phantom with very mixed Goomba RNG there. It was really good with the second one, but that third one was so far out of the way. Bonking on the fence. That's unfortunate. Radex with some pretty good movement going up for the wing cap.
Yes, pretty clean secrets so far for Big Cheese.
Very nice secrets there in TT for Triforce as well.
Radek's working on Maple Meadow Secrets as well. It's all the secret stars lining up.
Very nice instant grab there on the box for Phantom. Once again, showing off why he is the current world record holder.
Ooh, Zan's missing the grab, but getting back there again, securing the star. Oh no, Radek's struggling a little bit with that ice bully there, but getting it.
Ooh, got the ground pound off before the cutscene too. And they're taking an unfortunate bonk going up for the cage button there. Running into a problem that a lot of people probably have to work around in the beginning, where if you go too far to the left with as far as the tree is concerned on the wall, you actually can't wall jump at the peak of Mario's height there. You have to wait a bit in order to get a little bit lower on the wall, and that's why the timing for the wall jump is so difficult there.
Interesting.
And also why you usually see people going from that camera angle, the right side of the tree, or right behind the tree. Because the closer you get to that first platform, the better the wall kick, or the geometry is for the wall kick.
Take notes, everyone.
Triforce, unfortunately, getting the tree grab, going for behind the tree, and getting the bonk and the hit from the chomp. That's unfortunate.
Looks like Cheese is working on 100 coin star.
Zan finishing up Maple Meadows 100 as well. I don't know how I feel about the Goomba RNG there for baseball. They were close together, but they were still out a little way. Alright, everybody gets to take a chill pill. We have 3 runners on the screen out of 4 in Polar Peaks right now.
Cheese getting this 100 coin. Baseball as well.
Very nice.
Phantom returning the baby penguin to its terrible, terrible parent. Okay, seems like we're going to be seeing some Bowser sometime soon.
Yeah, we've got 2 to 3 people at 27 stars now. Although Raydex is about to have 29, so...
Phantom vibing on the shell, collecting secrets, having a great time. I love that shell break into the into the wall kicks.
The only movement swaggier than that is the frame perfect slide kick.
Yeah.
Secret.
It just looks so cool.
Yeah. Okay, Phantom starting his 100 coin in Polar Peaks. Raydex unfortunately not getting the shell break they were looking for.
It happens to us all.
Okay, Raydex first to go into Gloomy Sea. Ground pound for good luck.
I mean, we always need a cheeky ground pound.
Gotta manipulate that RNG.
Yeah. It's definitely not superstition. Or just...
Very clean movement so far for Raydex and Gloomy Sea here.
That Czechia looked like it was gunning for him, but we're still jamming. No.
Going for that triple jump dive again, not quite making it.
Not too much of a time loss.
No, thankfully didn't fall down from the top there.
Cheese working his way up to Bowser as well. Ooh. That was clean. Could have been bad.
Very
Raydex,
nice.
Nice.
Throws. That will put Raydex into 6th place, I believe,
Let's
right
go.
behind me. Oh, missing the star grab again. A lot of misses going on here. Oh, two more people in Bowser at the same time. You'll love to see it.
Let's go. Big Cheese.
Cheese with a good first throw.
Nailing that first throw. Banton
And
as
second
well.
one.
Simultaneous
regrab.
Bowser hits. This is crazy.
Oh, just barely missing that one on Cheese's side.
Nice.
Oh!
There
Oh
we
my
go.
gosh! They both finished their third
Simultaneous
throw at
finish.
exactly the same time.
1940.
And of course,
bananas.
Phantom finishing out with a
That 30 though.
nice
Right,
19-4x here. That'll put him right up into first place.
Cheese finishing with a
23-43 for
23-43.
Cheese.
Nice.
Thank you
GG's
so much
both
for
of you.
playing my game.
GG's.
And with Phantom now
You
getting a
open
run
the
on the
door to
leaderboard,
Flitz.
we are now officially
the
in
8
danger
seconds,
of
Jared,
people
I
no
can't do
longer
that.
qualifying. I just came to the realization not too long ago that I haven't put Pando on the leaderboard at all.
Look at my
today.
real time, 20:06.
And he got a
What the fuck?
25:42, but now with Phantom on the board,
I'm losing a
Pando is
lot of
now
time
officially
today.
out of the top 16.
Oh boy.
No!
The
19. Thank
the
you,
battles
guys.
begin. it's
Do you know? Does
really
Pando know yet?
He's playing GeoGuessr last I checked, so I have not alerted him.
I'm telling him.
Honestly, it's a little surreal to not be fighting for some of those last slots right now. It's a change of pace for me as far as tournaments go. We'll have to see though. There's still 3 more hours left to go. Plenty of time to get a run in and knock some people off the boards.
Yeah, there's still so much time left.
Big Cheese is officially offline for the time being. Don't know if they'll make a return. In the event that they don't, GG's Big Cheese.
GG's Big Cheese. Congrats
sure
on your
why.
PB. It is a big thing.
Not sure why I am currently on the screen. So I am not doing runs.
Oh. Sorry.
And now we have 2 Pika shot. There we go. Okay. Maths log now on to the 4-way screen here. Doing the ever treacherous blue coins in the cave. Actually, Pika Shy is on the same stall. Oh
Phantom
my
doing
gosh.
the swag wall
And
climb
pulling
there.
out the, oh my goodness. Oh, not quite enough.
Oh.
He popped out one too early, looks like. But that frame walk was spicy. Maybe it wasn't even a frame walk, it might have just been a dive run. Alright, baseball into Gloomy Sea. Looking to beat a 23:03 right now, though not sure what their current time is.
We're also getting some keyboard ASMR right now, for those who can hear the audio.
You know, it's just like an extra. It's like the cherry on top of the whole tourney. Just a little keyboard ASMR.
Okay, first throw good.
First throw, yes.
Good regrab. Second throw wide.
No. Taking a little shock there.
Still managing to clip the
What?
tail. Oh, a little bit too far behind that time. Unfortunate. That should
That was
be
a nice
good
regrab.
distance. There we go. All right, one more.
Gonna easy throw.
There we go.
Let's go.
God,
GG's.
man.
We will find out relatively soon what that time is, if it's a PB.
man.
We might already have. Nope, that's Raydex. Okay, they
Wow,
posted
the
a 2220 in there.
2238.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
GG's on another completed run of baseball.
Let's go. Always feels good to get another one under your belt. An LTA.
Phantom now doing not Sapphire because they got their 19 and don't have to worry about placing anymore.
Just kind of vibing.
All right, Love Baseball with a new PB of 2238 for the LTA.
Let's go. GG's.
Right back into another run. Oh. Just died.
No.
Unfortunate. Right back into another run. Okay, Mass Vlog. Just starting out. Pikashai just restarting. Logen actually joining the competition here, just finishing up with his last star in Maple Meadows, I think. Yep, that's 30.
Yep. Okay, headed into Bowser.
Oh, missing
No.
the rollout, not getting the clip. Still plenty of time to work with, though. That's one, not getting pop boost up to the tower there that time, unfortunately. Pretty good movement so far from Logen. Barely making it to the elevator cycle. Very nice speed kick, triple jump movement.
Nice, nice. Avoiding the chuck it and the amp. Let's go.
Whoa! Thank goodness he got that wall kick off, or else that would have been a bonk fall chain on those stairs.
Don't even say those words out loud.
Gillian with a 21-25 now. Improving.
Nice, nice. Nails the first throw.
Oh, a little bit too close. Taking a bonk from Bowser's massive booty. Good second throw.
Come on, come on, come on. No.
Oh, that is wide right.
Does not a nice regrab though.
There we go.
Let's go. GG's.
First run back on the boards with a 23-5X. No worries at all. Oh, a little bit early grab. Probably 23-54 with missing the grab there. But still a very respectable first run on the board from Logen. GG's.
GG's, Logen. First one's always the most tense.
So Killian did improve to a 21-25. Broadcaster unfortunately did miss out on the PB stream, but with that improvement and Logen now surprisingly joining the tournament, absolutely unexpectedly like Triforce TK, we now have 18 competitors, and Logan just now bopped Anime out of the top 16.
Some big developments happening. We got the competition going now.
And now it's heated. Now it's getting
Mastodon
serious.
missing a long jump. Okay, made it to the platform and didn't bounce off. Now we've got Logen just went right into another run.
Pikachu starting one out.
Everybody's
Heading
at the
in-
beginning this time. Oh, Pikachu with that weird Inviswall bonk there.
Mask finishing up his 100 coin.
21, 25. So yeah, Killian now in 3rd place, bumping Artemis to 4th.
Ooh, no. Anvar joining the competition last minute. It's good to see. He only picked this game up, I think, yesterday.
Oh wow.
So, yesterday, the day before. So it's really good to see him hopping on the LTA and just kind of hard sending, trying to get a good time here.
All right. Well, it is 3 o'clock. Well, 3 o'clock my time. The hour has changed, so it looks like our time in the booth has come to an end. Oracle, it's been a pleasure.
Been a pleasure as well.
Let's see if we can get Lit Potato and Zeus in here, ready to go. And
thank you, Wes.
Okay then.
Thank you
will
for
see
all of
you
your
in
hard work.
runs. Yes. Keep up the good work.
Howdy, howdy. Thank you so much for having me here. Zeus, how you doing? Oh, Zeus, if you're talking, I can't hear you, buddy. Hey, man, it's been a while. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? How are you enjoying the tournament so far?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there he is.
My Discord for some reason automatically just removed my my audio settings.
Oh no.
So it went to completely different microphone and speakers.
Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Fantastic. All right, we have 1 hour of myself and Zeus watching these fantastic runners. It's been a hot minute since I've seen some Sapphire action, so very happy to be here as we see Anime taking a die, heading over to that secret star there.
Yeah, we hate deaths.
Yeah, deaths are not fast.
Deaths are slow. Do not do them.
I do not recommend. Zeus, what's your
This is my speedrunner PSA.
what's your experience with Sapphire?
So I competed in the first Dirty 30. And it was the first ever tournament that I joined as a Mario 64 speedrunner. So this is a pretty significant one for me. It's a pretty significant competition.
Cool. So you're gonna be the knowledgeable one, but I'm a Sunshine runner, so I don't know anything about this game. So I'm gonna be looking for you for all the names and tricks and stars. So you're gonna be carrying this commentary.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I actually contemplated not competing for a bit because I recently switched to N64 and don't have an adapter to play it on emulator, so I have to use K's. The K's edition, which is not terrible, just laggy. Yeah, it's slower. Yeah, no, I personally believe this is one of the better ROM hacks that has been made.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect length, I should say.
I think it's a really good speed game. It's, you know,
Mm.
it takes like what 30, 45 minutes to complete casually, and then world record's like what 15 minutes, give or take.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you know, very, very quick, very fun little game to get into speedrunning.
Mm. Yeah, no, what was the world record back when I played? I think it was like a high 19, I want to say. I'm not sure. I should check what the world record is now.
World
Like
record
it's
was
1926 by Fanton, who is also
world
a contender.
record was 1952, tied between Fanton and Triforce, and then Fanton destroyed it with a 1939, I think.
Well, there you go.
That's right. No, I'll never forget the first Dirty 30 because Wes did me dirty.
Oh no.
It's true, I did. Almost as
I
dirty as
was
anime
supposed
spill.
Yeah. So in the first one, of course I was a newcomer. I had no tournament experience, and we see deaths
Oh
again.
no. What did we just say? Deaths are not fast. We see anime taking a
Yeah,
potion.
anime. You know this is slow. Stop doing it.
You know, we're getting down towards the later end of the tournament, so maybe some exhaustion coming out of some of these runners.
Hmm.
Oh, being able to dodge the chukya.
Right, let me pull up the. Hang on.
And into the Bowser Arena anime goes.
To complete Zeus's story, he was supposed to originally go up against Design, who unfortunately backed out, and so I asked for a replacement.
On the day.
And that replacement just happened to be the then, I think, number 8, or the number 9 player in the world, Drunk Crazy.
Oh, man.
Except like a day or two before our race, he got a time that put him at third seed by PBing by about a minute, I believe.
Yeah, he got a 21:06.
And at the time, I had like I think a 23 or something.
Nah, he had he had a higher 21.
Alright, let the anime wrapping up with a 26-23. Pretty okay run. Looks like he's gonna take a quick little break before hopefully returning back to more runs.
And it looks like we have oh, why isn't this working? Oh, there we go. It looks like we are getting a raid here from Killian, who just recently got the 21:25. I'm assuming if they're raiding, that means they might be done for the day. If that is the case, Killian, GG's on your fantastic runs today, especially closing off of that 21:25. Guys, GG's and shoutouts, please, to Killian. Well done.
That is a pretty huge PB. Congrats, GG.
Yeah, big GG's.
Alright, we got Zan starting up a new run from the looks of it. And maybe some what was that, some GeoGuessr on the top corner? What was that? Not sure what we were looking at for a minute.
I was wondering what the top 8 were. I hadn't seen it yet.
So we got Sigo, 2012, Andrew with the 2013, Artemis with the 2150. Top 3 pretty spicy runners. Great times.
Mm. It's kind of terrifying seeing the and then also knowing Phantom is in first. But like seeing that gap between Andrew and Artemis is terrifying.
It is quite the gap, yeah. Someone can easily slip in there. Well, I say easily, but I'm not sure how easy that would be, but there is a gap nonetheless.
Malcolm Fifth is nice to see. Usually in these kinds of events you'd see him in the lower section of qualifying positions. But seeing Malcolm Fifth is pretty refreshing.
Zan's over there in the bottom left corner, bopping some bullies.
22:15 is a pretty solid time as well.
Yeah, I gotta say, most of these times we've seen so far today have been pretty solid from all these runners. A lot of PBs coming out.
Oh man, it's gonna be interesting when I do runs soon. I'm probably gonna get a 27.
I believe in you. It looks like we have Anvar Mora. Sorry if I butchered that. Heading into
Anvamora, I think.
Gotcha. Glory Sea making their way up to Bowser.
I do like the Bowser and the Gloomy Sea design.
Yeah, very aesthetically pleasing.
Nah, Adam, I'm not dropping at 21. I'm on K's and I've only played on K's Sapphire for a total of about 30 minutes. If I was on MU, then yeah, maybe, but I don't have an adapter and I refuse to play on the Xbox controller again.
Triforce having some issues getting up on that bridge there when he's doing the, looks like red coins and Hun coins for Maple Meadows. Missing that red coin there. Having some minor technical difficulties. And Vamora taking another death. Couldn't get around that Chuckya.
Gloomy Sea definitely seems to be the death zone at the moment.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, Triforce. I got Triforce and Maple Meadow.
See if we can get past this Chuckya this time. And they do, no problem. We heading into Bowser's Arena.
Yeah, that's true, Adam. The only places you can really die are Torchlight Temple, Bowser and the Gloomy Sea, and Supersonic Slide. If you go for the jump and fail.
Looks like we're gonna be wrapping up this run with a nice red bow as we get our second and oh no,
missing the third throw. I think it was a bit too far.
Looks like it.
Probably went for the wrong bomb.
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Alright.
Oh, right, yeah. I forgot about that.
I've never seen that. What happened?
So if you miss a throw and then you grab Bowser before he actually, like, lands, as he's coming back down, the speed that he had, I believe, is stored, so then you're building up extra speed when you throw him again. So then when he hits the bomb, he gets launched into the stratosphere.
That's great. That's hilarious. It was unfortunate to see, but was super funny to see nonetheless.
Mm.
Alright, that is a run done.
GG.
35-24. GG. And we're back with Triforce, Sonic, and Shrando on the dock. Looks like Sonic going for hundreds and reds and Torchlight Temple.
Hmm.
I would say Torchlight Temple is one of my favorite ones to watch, especially red coins. So much, it's just so optimized,
Yeah.
I feel.
I used to think that Maple Meadow was the best stage, and then I realized I was just being a wuss and only liking the easy ones.
True, true. Maple Meadows is definitely cozy, though. I will give you that.
Yeah, although admittedly, it's not the easiest stage. That would be Polar Peaks.
Fair.
But yeah, Torchlight Temple on the original version is undoubtedly the hardest. I think on K's I might actually give it to I might give it to Lush Lagoon just because how much lag there is. Like in Maple Meadow and Polar Peaks, there isn't that much lag, Good lord, Lush Lagoon is just like, how do I put it? It's like a tiny, huge island for this ROM hack.
Oh. Wonder if it's all that water.
It'll be a mixture of the water and the giant ship in the middle of the stage.
Looks like we've got a bonus hour, folks. The LTA event will be going until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight. Thank you so much to everybody who donated.
And speaking of Maple Meadows, got Love Baseball on the dock now. Brutally murdering these sleeping piranha plants. Unfortunate.
We got this.
Nah, they deserve it.
Yeah.
All Smash players would agree.
Ooh, mass flog. I'm not sure what happened to their long jump there, but getting a wall jump into it, taking a booty burn, oh, unfortunately dying, could not get the coin. Hate to see that.
Me committing war crimes? Never.
Oh no, please don't tell me we're gonna bring this up again.
Oh, now I need context.
I don't remember the context.
I don't either. I have the clip somewhere, but I don't remember the context. I have to go back and watch the match.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I originally was gonna unmute and say, give a quick special shoutouts to the streamer in the top right corner. That is an alt account for Markinator99, but the reason why Markinator is on an alt account is because they are using their main channel, with my permission of course, to restream the Dirty 30 Qualifiers as part of his Mario Sunday series. So special shoutouts to Markinator for the restream and for allowing Dirty 30 to become a part of the Mario Sunday.
What's up, Markinator chat?
Absolute goat in the community, to be honest. Markinator is like is a really good commentator, really good runner, really good event host. Just an all-around legend in the community.
Yo, is that an Artemis raid in chat? Yo.
Not too shabby.
Alright, what do we got? Looks like Triforce is going to be entering Bowser in the Gloomy Sea.
Markinator unfortunately not able to make that slit to get to that star. Taking a bonk.
This is so bad, dude.
Best possible time there is a 22:30.
Pretty good.
Okay, dude.
We'll see how they're about.
Oh no, Adam found the War Crimes clip.
Oh.
Whoa, Sally.
We're taking a bonk, getting into the pipe. Unfortunate. We're in the Bowser arena.
I don't know. Have to just mount these.
I'll take a look at it once this run's done.
Here we go. Time to miss 7 throws. 1. 2. No, my speed run.
Missing the last throw, gonna lose the low 22.
Alright, time to retire again.
Big shame.
Yeah.
And there we go.
GG.
10-second time loss there.
Yeah, it definitely happened, but GG nonetheless.
Yes.
Looks like it's gonna be okay. Still gonna be a low 22. Looking like I think a 22:15. Yeah.
Yep, pretty solid.
You love to see it.
Yeah.
Alright,
GG's. That should put him tied 5th with Malk, I believe.
I'll take that.
Or tied 6th, rather.
Alright, time to post this.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 22-15, both Malkarian and Triforce. Be interested to see who bops who.
Yeah. Malk, how does it feel to be tied with the 4th place runner on the leaderboard? Alright, let's take a look at these war crimes. This is gonna be the most cringe thing ever, isn't it?
All right, Logan and Love Baseball pretty much. Well, they were on the same star. I guess baseball might be a little bit ahead then. While Sonic is wrapping up.
Oh no! Oh, before I knew it was okay to say. Oh no!
Oh no!
No! Adam, why?
Oh my lord!
Oh.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
I feel like I need to put a disclaimer and say that was like 2.5 years ago or something. I think it was 2 years ago. Like that I do not say things like that anymore.
Feels good, man.
Hmm.
Alright, looks like we have Logan heading off to Gloomy Sea. Oh? Oh.
I'm feeling pretty gloomy after seeing that. Seeing that clip again.
We're taking those windmills a little safe. Ground pound for good luck, of course.
Oh. That that was really close to just being a death there.
Yeah. It was a little sketchy. But we were in the Bowser Arena.
I didn't even watch the whole clip, Adam. I just heard my mention of a certain group of people, and then I was like, yeah, no.
Oh no. Logan unfortunately whiffing the first throw, getting shocked and hit by Bowser.
Ugh.
Managing to
Hate
get
to
the
see
first
it.
one. Bowser do be a bully sometimes.
Alright, that's number 2. Numero dos.
Uno mas. Oh,
Oh.
another. Oh wait, he got it.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be a miss.
Oh my goodness, I think he did too.
That's gonna be a mid 22 there.
22:38, not too shabby. That was another run done
Nice.
by Logan. GG.
Hmm. GG indeed. We should be seeing Sonic Gordon heading out to Bowser in the Gloomy Sea fairly soon, as well as Love Baseball.
Cry Force. Oh nope, we got. Yep. Perspectives being changed on the commentators. I apologize.
The two coolest runners in the current moment.
Or Peaks is another really fun 100 coins to watch.
Hmm.
Just so seamless.
Oh no!
Talking to the door. Unfortunate. See how Sonic fares.
Then baseball's gonna have to go through it as well.
Oh no, baseball.
Oh no!
Oh man.
That was a decent chunk of time lost there.
Yeah, for sure. You hate to see that.
Just having to do the star animation, I believe, is like 6 seconds, I think. having to go through the door twice, that's gonna total up to probably around 12 to 14, I would assume.
Yeah, I would say easily. Well, we are in the Bowser Arena on Love Baseball's end. Looks like Sonic Gordon. We'll see how they do with the door. They're in. No talking, just straight through. Let me see. There's one. Two. That is three
Very
throws.
clean throws there from Love Baseball 58.
Yeah, very clean. Ooh.
Not sure what the timer is.
Alright, Sonic heading into Bowser's Arena. Pretty solid time getting in there.
Keyboard throws are cheating. Adam, you should say that to Sagoto.
We got one. Two throws. Oh, and
That's
a
gonna be
whiff.
a mess.
Unfortunate.
That last throw.
We are
That
getting
last throw seems to. Oh, you go, Wes.
we are getting word that Love Baseball got a 22.05 on that last roll.
Hey, not bad.
So they would have had an easy 21 if not for that door debacle.
Uh-oh.
Very, very solid nonetheless.
Yeah, for sure.
Sonic Gordon not happy, having choked the event PB to the final throw.
Yeah, you definitely hate to see that. Unfortunate, but still a solid run nonetheless.
And in case you didn't notice, Logan is paused.
We got Mass Vlog wrapping up the Sonic slide, and two other runners, and Inferno Tower Temple. Sorry, Torchlight Temple.
Yeah. That's very true, Logan. Your pause setup does look very cool.
Mass Vlog, I'm not sure if he was, I guess, just unhappy with his slide performance that he decided to restart the run, I guess.
No, there are a lot of like varying strats and bits of movement in this run. You've got stuff like in even just in Supersonic Slide alone, you can go all the way down the slide and then take each button one by one, or you can again go down the slide all the way and then do some side flips and jump off of each button to so that you can then jump off the last button to grab the star, or you can jump partway down the slide and do a ledge grab onto that lower platform where the button switches are, and again go from there, grab the buttons. And that's the fastest method, but it's also the hardest, and if you screw it up, you're dead.
Next time I'll look up there for the star.
Thirsty skip. I don't think I remember that one.
Like we had some more GeoGuessr at the top left corner. Love to see.
Has anyone missed this cannon shot?
I see.
I feel like that'd be like the most sad thing. Oh, it's up there. Okay, I thought you were saying the star is up there.
Let's go, Pando Guesser.
Sorry.
Hey, Pando. Invading the tournament here.
Yeah, Wes, when's turning this into a GeoGuessr tournament?
Yeah, thanks all Sapphire runners. You've been great, but
just take the hit.
been canceled at this point.
You know what? I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but Pando is actually trying to make a Mario Guesser game.
Oh man.
Well, you better hope you're allowed to say
That
that.
would've been funny though if you did
Right.
like the stars
About
up
to
there.
be sued for an
I will,
NDA.
I will lose all respect from him if I was not allowed to.
Yeah, that's-
I'm not
that's
giving
a
away
little bit toxic.
anything. I'm just simply talking about the game
But I
itself.
mean,
Yeah, Logan, I got that
I'm taking this
recorded.
too
I just need to
seriously,
fix
so
up
I
the
don't really
leaderboard
care.
along with TK's new time and Baseball's new time. And I still haven't even put Radix's new time in there. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna shut the hell up.
Radix and Malkiran both getting some red coins in Lush Lagoon. Math's starting another run. I'm not sure what's happening on their side. I'm not sure if they've messed up something, but this is the second time they've reset. It's just something's happening that they're not liking.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be a good reason to reset there.
Oh, 100%.
Taking a death on the slide, unfortunate.
Slide is one of those ones that you just want to do well, and if you can't do it, try.
The Shell Star is the only star I think I actually kind of like.
Torchlight Temple has the best movement in the whole game.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun just to watch people just completely smash it out.
But it's easily the most punishing.
Oh, for sure. Triforce able to get back up there, get to the star, no problem. And we'll see what Math does here with this slide. See if they're able to get a run going.
I almost broke it on the show on the side, and that would have been tragic. All right, another gold.
Nice.
Yeah, very solid there.
Time for
Triforce heading into Maple Meadows.
the second half of the round, in my opinion, is so much more fun than the first half. What do you guys think? At least with the route that I use.
And looks like we have Garando back on the top.
There's so many runners. I didn't expect there to be this many people, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, really cool to see all of the people who've come out.
100%. Alright, that wasn't just a voice crack, my voice just died.
The tropical level and the lava level last. Screw that. I'd rather get these levels done when I'm like more reason to be nervous, because at least it's like more enjoyable, easier. Yeah, starting with this one sounds nice.
That's right, Kai, I am the voice character.
Ooh, Alkian taking a bonk on the gank as it opens. Thankfully wasn't able to get hit by the chain jump, was able to recollect themselves and get the star, which is always good to see.
Alright, can we successfully
Absolutely.
do this star? Yeah, I tried to speed kick and like my angle got all messed up. Not quite sure why.
Again, we have Malkiran on the bottom, killing these innocent little plants. Piranha plants, man. They were just sleeping.
They weren't just sleep, they were caught lacking. Big
True,
difference.
true.
Goodness gracious. In the time that I have last looked over, we got a $10 donation from Brad Shuby saying Sapphire's fun to watch. Thanks, Wes, for organizing. And a $50 donation from Sonic Gordon, bringing a total of $165 to increase the prize pool. Thank you guys so much for the donations. Holy freaking bejesus.
Ew, nice.
I do appreciate the donations to boost the prize pool.
Clean.
I like the format that that you're going with this time, Wes, with the duos.
Yeah, it was honestly, I mean, especially now that we're seeing, like, people like Triforce make a comeback as well, it was, really the only way to, you know, I don't know if this
Keep
has...
it
if
balanced.
This, if this was discussed with, in the earlier program, but exactly, Zeus, yeah, because otherwise, if this was a 1v1 or an LTA format, we'd see people like Fanson or Andrew basically run away with it all. This way, we can get all the top runners and have some balanced competition.
Yeah, it would just be the Phantom Sagotu Andrew competition.
I forgot about Sagotu. Oh shit, I forgot about Sagotu. Fuck, is he on a run right now? Excuse my language. Okay, he's offline.
Hard to keep track of all these runners, man.
We're cooking something here.
Alright, well then, it
You're
probably
cooking.
happened long ago, but, belated GG clap to Sagotu for, coming back and getting a fat
least one has been
PB
a
of
gold so
2012.
far.
Yeah, GG
The
for you.
worst year. Actually, no, I think 1943 was probably a little bit worse.
We're cooking some goody goodies.
Rando doing the Donkey Kong. Having no
The
issues
most-
with these barrels.
Donkey Kong might be the most like awkward star to do fast and properly, in the entire in the entire game.
Was that?
Just bit like to do the high level strat of
Oh, yeah.
like the triple jump wall kick off of the tiny little platform there, and then yeah, just all of that is really awkward movement to me. I've never been able to like do it consistently.
Oh man, just BLJ smile.
I don't understand how to do that one either.
I couldn't tell you. It blows my mind.
Like I know how it works, I just don't know how to get it.
Kind of assumed it was one of those task strat kind of thing.
Yeah, wins TAS long jump in Sapphire.
Oh, true.
Maybe Whis can find it and do it himself.
Got some lovely clean movement coming out of Triforce here. Collecting that invisible hat. Getting the star, no problem. Quick and painless. And we got Zans deciding to talk to the door. Doors are lonely too.
True, Andrew.
And we got Zans and Gloomy Seas heading up to Bowser. Pretty solid time so far as well.
All right, something I want to add. I completely forgot about Zan's 23:33 earlier. I don't know how long they haven't been on the leaderboard. So, on that note, Zan's is number 15. Looking like the time to make the top 16 right now is a 24:45. Shrando, who's currently on a run right now, is the first one out with their 25:10. So if they can somehow PB by 26 seconds, they can claw their way back into the top 16. But meanwhile, here's Zan's on throws. Sorry, guys.
This is
Nope,
going to be
you're
a
good.
pain to get in the top 16.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely going to require some work. Frando having some issues getting up on the thwomp and getting thwomped themselves. Unfortunate. Meanwhile, we have Zan's. Looks like, I think it's the third throw. Nailing it.
Shrando
unfortunately,
taking a
yeah.
reset.
Understandable. And Zand wrapping up with a 23-26. Not bad. Pretty solid.
All right. And now let's get Triforce in on the big screen.
All right, we got Triforce heading up to Gloomy Sea. Got a pretty fat pace from the looks of it. Nice time so far getting in.
Hmm.
He do be zooming, making this look easy. Dodging the amp and the chuck in, no problem at all. And we're in.
Very, very nice movement there.
Making a throw on the
Yeah,
throw.
we'll see if he's able to clutch out these throws. No hiccups this time. A 1. Got 2.
Woo!
And
That's
3.
Yes!
GG's.
Very solid performance.
speed
That's
run,
a
man.
is that a
Every
PB
split was a
coming
goal.
out or
No,
no? Alright.
not a real PB anyway.
Triforce's PB is a 1955. He would have to
man.
pull out a Christmas miracle directly out
Come
of his
on!
booty to PB.
Fair enough. But
Yeah.
21-26. Very
That's
solid
really good
nonetheless.
Look at that. Those are all golds.
And that still wouldn't put him in
yeah,
first if he
yeah.
tied his PB.
Oh man.
Because of Phantom. However, that will put him in fifth, 1 second behind Killian.
Looks like we got another Gloomy Sea run going.
Hmm.
Got some golds on this split too.
Yeah, we do. Love to see it.
Yeah. Oh, we got some Bowser throws as well. 2 runners in the Bowser Arena. Good luck.
Those throws are looking nice.
Yeah, pretty good coming out. Oh.
Wow.
That was-
Those throws were immaculate. Can we get some Craigasms in the chat for Markinator's throws? GG's to Markinator. Looks like that was a 21:39.
Solid. Super solid.
Gonna be putting him in 6th, I believe. So, no position changes. But an improvement on his current placing.
And Vamora wrapping up as well with a 30.07. Very nice.
GG's again.
For sure.
Math Vlogs did announce they were done for the day, so formal GGs to them.
GG, Matt. GG.
GG. Now we just wait for Wes to do his runs.
Absolutely.
You know, I genuinely contemplated if I wanted to participate in my own tournament, but because I've already got 3 monitors, 2 of which are solely dedicated to stream feeds, I don't think I'd have any room whatsoever to get gameplay going.
Ooh, Sonic having some issues getting up on this tower here. Oh no, taking a fall again.
I thought that was sync between 2 runners, and then I realized.
God. Oh, I have 2 of the same stream. Yep, let me fix that. What's going on, Phantom?
Oh.
Oracle, if you're still watching, have you told Pando that they're out of qualification? Oh fuck yeah, Malk, thank you.
Let's go, Malk.
Alright, so we got Zans starting a new run. Took some booty burns. In Torchlight Temple, unfortunately. Malkurian joining up on the dock.
Oh, Shranda.
Ooh, Anime having some issues getting him that penguin.
Yeah, that is a very awkward angle there. I don't even know if that saves time.
Yeah, I don't know. That definitely felt pretty slow to me.
Probably does save time, just loses a decent chunk to doing it normally.
Right. Here we see Anime taking care of a ice bully. Gonna be wrapping up the rest of his run relatively shortly. Let's see how he handles the Gloomy Sea. One last star to get over in the polar peaks. Very cool to see Anime also taking part of this tournament.
100%. Seeing those golds there as well is great to see.
Not quite sure what just happened there, actually. Maybe some nerves building up now. We see with Anime. Able to get through the wall without talking with the door, and we are in Gloomy Sea. We'll see how we can wrap this up. Oh no! Oh no!
No!
Oh no! Anime bonking into the eyeball, taking an L. Thankfully, at least it was at the very beginning. Oh no!
Oh!
Another death! Oh, I mean, yeah, great. They're at the beginning, but oh, could have been so much worse. It could be towards the end. And we're taking another death. I'm just gonna stop talking.
It's the camera angles. I don't know if the camera angles are helping.
Yeah, definitely don't think they are.
I'm also here to announce that Rate Dex, I can't confirm. Oh my gosh, Anime.
Oh no!
Rate Dex did get a 22:04 just now. I missed the stream, unfortunately.
Oh no!
So GG's to Radix on the event PB. Meanwhile, Anime is having quite the opposite.
Mario
of GG's.
meltdown.
Yeah.
Oh no. GG Radix for sure. Oh no.
Anime had a chance to get back into the top 16 with this pace into bits or into Gloomy Sea, but I think he's just got to take the L and reset at this point. Oh my goodness.
I mean, shout out to even wanting to continue the run, honestly. Definitely is taking a weird camera angle though. Oh. Alright, it's able to dodge the chuck. Yeah, that was the one I was worried about. Oh no, it's sliding back down. Oh!
Oh man.
Alright, but we're in there. We're in the Bowser Arena. 3 throws left for Anime to wrap up this run.
This is a PSA to anybody wanting to try and play Mario 64 at all. Don't.
Just don't. Yeah, play Mario Sunshine instead.
Casually, would that be better or worse?
Man, as a Sunshine Rider, it's a fun game, man. It's a good game. That intro
I've been told that Sunshine is a great speed game, but a not so great casual game.
I don't know, I enjoyed it pretty casually. But it's definitely a better speed game. But GG, Anime, wrapping up the unfortunate Mario meltdown, but is able to wrap up the run nonetheless.
Hmm.
Alright, fine, I'm gonna do another one.
He's jumping right back into another run. Props to Anime. Alright, we got some other high quality runs going on right now. Triforce wrapping up the bullies. Malkirian stomping on some Goombas.
Alright, chat, what's your favorite video game of all time?
Good question, good question. Well, what's your favorite video game of all time, Zeus?
Ooh, that is a hard question.
Can I answer this question, Zeus?
Yeah, go for it, Wes.
My favorite game of all time is Custer's Last Stand on the Atari 2600. If you know, you know. If you don't, Google it.
The Atari 2600, what are you, 50?
Anybody who's watched The Nerd knows what I'm talking about, but if you don't, then just Google it.
Will do.
Yeah, unfortunately that one goes over my head.
I don't actually know what my favorite game of all time is. I have a list of games that would be in the running for it, but I never actually figured out what it is specifically.
Yeah, it's
like
top game for me is Mario Sunshine. Through and through, number one.
I'd say.
Anime. Oh, taking a death. Too many booty burns.
Elden Ring is definitely up there.
Yeah, for sure.
It probably is the most replayable game I've ever played. And is one of the most insane experiences for first-time playthroughs.
Yeah, honestly, I hear nothing but good things about Elden Ring. I'm hoping to play it
Yeah.
soon.
I have like 400 hours on the game and I'm still not even close to being done, like,
Holy cow.
with my time playing it. My first playthrough of it took me 100 hours, give or take, and that was using guides to help me. So you can imagine how long it would take if you went purely blind.
Sure. Oh, the Adam saying Civ 5, great game. Oh my goodness, top 5 game for sure.
I'd say I put GTA 5 up there. just for the campaign,
Sure, sure.
for the story mode, like that first time playthrough of the story mode is one of the most, at least for me, was one of the most incredible and immersive experiences I've ever had.
Oh, we saw Big Cheese a little bit ago, unfortunately taking a death on the supersonic slide. Hate to see it. He was grinding that rail a little too close to the edge.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
What just happened? How was that alive?
What else is there? Definitely Skyrim's up there.
Switch Runner saying Super Mario Odyssey with Donkey Kong, or I'm sorry, Donut Country being a close second. Still not played Donut Country, but I do know Switch Runner runs it. It looks like a fun game.
Mario 64 is also up there for me, if I'm being honest. I just don't know if I put it as my number one.
Oh no.
Trying to think what else is there. Assassin's Creed 2 was another, like, really big part of my life.
Another all gold run?
Growing up.
Actually, my first play wasn't gold, I don't think.
Yeah, it was a good game. Good games. I'm a big fan of
That was just
I think it's a
poor
third
movement
one.
Which one are you thinking of?
Gosh, it had Connor.
Yeah, that's the third one.
Yeah.
Starting out the game as Hatham.
Yeah, it's so good.
I never finished 3 because I didn't have the time, but
oh well.
Yeah, no, I think
all, it's just a
I
video
still
game, right?
I have a bit of a vendetta against Assassin's Creed Rogue because it should have been Hatham's story.
Yeah.
Because literally the main
finished the one
character
yet.
of
I finished,
Assassin's Creed Rogue is
I got a 23, a 22, and then a 21.
he's just a carbon copy of Hatham Kenway. But no, Assassin's Creed 2 for me, the introduction of Ezio was such a trip
At this rate, you a world record
for
in
13-year-old
finished
me.
runs.
True.
That is a
We talk about
factual
how
statement.
super clean Triforce just took care of those swamps. Like, oh my god, that movement was so good.
Yeah, Triforce proving why he's one of the best at this hack.
Yeah, no kidding.
And one of the best at hacks in general.
Queen.
Let's see, what else is there? Minecraft, I think, deserves to be
Alrighty.
mentioned.
Time for the star that I'm inevitably going to fail. Because
I'm just stopping by for a quick second. Wes, I'm updating an active leaderboard in the commentator chat, so you can just copy paste it from
I literally just saw that as I'm going over to the commentator channel to ask for the next
go.
round of comms. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, we didn't mess
Common
up.
Artemis
no way.
W.
We're speedrunning.
Artemis does have plenty of
Man,
dubs.
that's very true.
Ooh, trying to take the Buddha burn.
I'm really having a hard time figuring out what my number one game is.
It's a hard choice. It's a
Yeah, it really is.
Ooh, Shriner taking another booty burn. Hopefully the Vanish Cap lasts long enough. Taking a ledge grab too should be fine.
I'd put Undertale up there as well, if just because of like how fun that experience was, and then also how haunting the genocide route is. Like that first time when you play it, oh.
Wait, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what just happened there with Shrando's end, saying they nudged the L button. Did they accidentally reset the run? Was that not on purpose? Looks like we got some Smash Ultimate on the. Looks like I'm sorry, no, Smash Melee on the bottom left corner.
Oh.
Shy.
It's actually
I think that's
64 remix.
64.
64.
Oh, is it?
remix.
Okay.
I couldn't have kicked, but it's fine.
I should do some Smash 64 runs. I own the game.
You totally should.
This stage is
Come
goated,
join
bro.
the Smash side.
Oh no.
I will at some point. I'll make it my side game alongside the other two that I'm doing as side games.
Prefer's a clean triple jump.
Oh yeah,
That
100%.
was super tight.
I think I'm gonna give my favorite game of all time to GTA 5.
Oh. Fair enough.
It's really tight though between that and the other ones I mentioned. But yeah, GTA 5 is still my favorite first time playthrough experience. And GTA Online is just like the most fun thing ever when you've got your friends with you.
Wait, I'm sorry. So in chat, Radix said they started learning this game 5 hours before the event. That's insane.
And
Jeez.
they got into 8th place. Holy moly.
That's crazy, dude. GG's.
Wow.
I guess it kind of just shows you how easy it is. I don't want to say easy, but you know
I
how
am
possible
gonna
it is for anyone
lose
to learn this game.
Yeah, 100%. That is.
But it's all good.
Drake's and GG's in the
Okay.
chat for
I've only
Radix, and
failed
it looks
this
like we're
star
coming to
every
the top
time,
of the
but it's all
hour,
good,
so we'll
bro.
be swapping out for some new commentators. Potato or
worries.
Zeus, you guys got any final words before we head out?
Fantastic tournament so far. Wes, thank you so much for hosting and for having me. I appreciate it. And Zeus, thanks for hanging out as well and chatting with me.
Yeah, it's been enjoyable. I'll be doing runs soon. I just need to finish up practicing and learning the K's ROM, and then I'll do some runs.
You got this.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, good luck to the rest of the runners. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you, gentlemen, both. Godspeed.
Adios.
Alright, and on that
Is it
note,
possible
we
to do
now are
the-
going to
the
welcome
CCM
in
check here where you, like, go
Markinator99
penguin,
and Pat
like
the
at
Sea Milk, who
the
is
same
making
time?
their official commentary
press Z at
debut,
the
if I'm
right
not
time and
mistaken. Is
drop
that
the
actually
penguin,
right, Pat?
but,
Is
like,
this
talk to
commentary
the mom?
debut?
Yep,
I don't
that's true.
quite remember how the trick
Alright,
works.
gentlemen,
Wow.
take it away. Welcome
must be a
in,
strat,
Pat.
right?
I'm oh my god, he's popping his cherry here. I feel so I feel so special.
That was kind of sad.
Thank you for inviting me for this. This is really awesome to be part of.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be really fun. I was expecting Westall to talk more, and now he just muted himself, so that was something. But yeah, this is gonna be really fun to watch. I was just saying that I haven't been able to watch a whole lot, and excited to see what all these runners have. But yeah, Triforce is pretty deep into his run.
I wanted to update the leaderboard, but Markinator, I think everybody's in awe of how fast your throws are. You're basically the Kano of Sapphire right now.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
honestly.
I appreciate it. I've been working on a new throws technique that I think people should pick up. It's uses two hands, and it makes one spins actually pretty easy compared to what they should be. So hopefully I get to debut that. Maybe I can release a tutorial, but glad everyone's impressed.
Read is a fun thing.
It's been super fun to run. I just picked it up this past week, and yeah, such a nice ROM hack.
Yeah, so how does it feel that after only 1 week, you're now in the 21 club in the top half of the qualifier round today?
It feels good. It feels good. This is basically the time I was going for, and I'm really glad I just said it. But I definitely know there's time save, and maybe you can pop into the 20s, especially with more practice. A lot of my mistakes are because like I'm not super familiar with like the backups and stuff, so I like run around in a circle for a second. It's just like an idiot, but nah, it's really fun to run. I've been really enjoying myself today. Just chilling.
Yeah, it's been really fun to watch all of the runners.
Oh, we got a raid from Cole Baby, who came in here. Thank you for the bald raid, Cole. Love the emo, by the way, where you black out your nipples. Absolutely incredible. Welcome in everybody from the Coal Raid. My name is West Dog. I'm the broadcaster of the Dirty 30 Sapphire Tourney. But here on commentary, we've got Markinator99, which Markinator, by the way, now that you're in the booth, thank you again for restreaming on your channel. Much appreciated.
Yes, of course, of course. I want to display like what Mario 64 has to offer, so it's not all about just making my own event every Sunday. Get to show off your event. Because this is really cool. Sapphire is definitely like one of the best hacks.
And we've also got Pat the Sea Milk, who frankly could not have come in at a better time as he may witness another Triforce TK
I'm the worst player of all time, bro.
event PB. Pat, take it away.
I have no idea what to say.
I don't know what West Dog just said either. This is
Yeah. He
That's,
dodged the Chuckia, so that's
know what
good.
happened there. Oh my goodness, man! Get in the bike!
yeah, Triforce headed up to the top. Little bit of a bonk getting in there, but it's all good. Hitting that button is kind of awkward.
Hopefully these throws will be good.
Yeah, this is low 21. Definitely looking to off the time at least a little bit. All right, that's gonna be 2.
Can he hit the last throw?
Yeah, speed running.
Nice.
And he gets it.
Another PB.
GG.
Very clean throws from Triforce. 21. I don't know. 16. Sub 21-20. 21-17. Yeah, very good Triforce. Not sure how many spots that bumps Triforce up. Looks like we'll be headed into 4th place, beating Killan.
That run was really bad.
Killian.
It's all good. It's good enough. I think I got 4th now.
Very cool. Really insane how we have 3 runners like with super low 20s, like just ready to dominate this entire competition.
Yeah,
1943 even.
It's really nice seeing all the runners progress after a lot of them haven't been running for a lot, like recently.
Yeah, coming back just for this one event. The Triforce TK with that 21-17. I don't know what Triforce's official PB is, but
It is a
really nice run. I'm sure it could squeeze out a little bit more, as Triforce is one of the best ROM hack runners.
It is a 1955.
So sub 20 even.
Yeah.
Okay, so very capable. Yeah, we do have that extra hour as well. All that donation goal money going towards finishing at 9 Eastern versus 8 Eastern. So all these runners still have time. See a nice slide skip in the beginning.
Oh,
Big cheese,
he
not
missed.
quite.
Oh,
Close.
you hate to see it.
Yeah, really nice how that's at the very beginning. It is pretty tricky.
Yeah.
I was able to get it, but took a lot of resets to it.
Oh, Zan's missed the jump there to get onto the boxes,
Ooh, nice.
but he clutches it out.
Yeah, not a lot of time to back that one up. Clock starts ticking.
Yep.
So looking around at the screen, trying to see who is furthest. I think Maple Meadow. Yeah, Malkirian.
Looks like Malk is doing 100 and red coins.
Yeah, really nice movement up the side there. Yeah, really clean 100 movement there, especially at the end. These 100 coins, especially in Maple Meadow, there's actually a good amount of RNG to them. So getting a nice quick 100 coin is going to be pretty key to setting a really solid time when you're looking to be in these upper positions. especially after watching that run from Triforce.
Yeah.
Now Kyrian taking the long jump over to that final platform.
But bonks.
Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Yeah, a lot of 100 coins going on here in, I don't even know what the name of the stage is. The beach stage, what I call it.
That would be Lush Lagoon.
Lush Lagoon, thank you. I literally started running this a week ago, so I know very little about the names.
I mean, there's people who
never
literally
ran
started
this before.
playing this game today, so you're not alone.
Sweet.
And Vamora missing the box jumps and resetting.
Yeah, I imagine we're going to see a lot of resets here towards the end. Hopefully some really solid runs, but after solidifying a good time, you definitely need to get a good beginning, or the need for a good beginning is greater.
Oh yeah,
I'd say.
definitely.
Oh, missing the mushroom. Too sharp of an angle. Now Kyrian just going to run around. Intended strats.
Totally intended. But Malk gets the star, though. Clutching it out.
Ooh, Anime looking like needing a few extra coins. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just got a few extra in that ring up top. That was scrambling a little bit. It's doing good. So much action on the screen. It's hard to keep track of one person at a time.
Hard.
There's just so much coming
Looks
at
like
you.
Shrandu is having some trouble on the DK star.
Yeah, not the best one to have a little meltdown over. Honestly, getting this
Most
fast
impressive.
trap versus having to do basically go up all the poles is a pretty big difference.
Yeah, the movement is varies definitely from the top runners and someone who's a new runner. Just from looking at the world record run and the insane movement there.
Yeah, especially with the BLJs.
Oh
That
yeah,
one
that
is pretty
is
insane. Who is on the top right? Do we know?
Believe it's Shrandu.
Strando, perfect. I know West Dog's doing a great job. Has so many screens to watch.
So I would like to give a major FU to Twitch with the React feature because apparently I was gifted a sub in Shrando's chat, and so now because I've been a subscriber, they want me to react to how I feel about the stream, which causes the naming to be spaced out differently.
You're too important, West Dog.
All right, well, how are we feeling about Shrando's stream right now? Personally, I think it was hilarious with what just unfolded right there as he went into Maple Meadow.
Of course, of course.
Nah, Strando's doing really well. Ooh, just missed that coin as we're talking about him. Might just pick one up later. But Maple Meadow, specifically this 100 coin, there's so much RNG to be had. I don't know if y'all been talking about it, but definitely one of the most RNG heavy stars, purely because of the big Goomba's positioning. They can just walk so far away. It's pretty insane. As we're watching Shrando. See, these Goombas are not that great. They're very far apart.
Yeah, they're just walking pretty far.
And then sometimes if they're both in the middle, that's what you want. You can just get them pretty quick.
Near the path, yeah. RNG is over.
Yeah. This is missing a lot of coins here. I'm sure it has the count going in his head.
Oh, but
Okay, yeah,
getting
just
the
enough.
rollout.
Uwu cringe anime? What is that? That's so good. I don't know if they can actually see that, but that was really funny. That just popped up.
Yeah, I'm trying to crop out the name tag right now, and I'm clearly not doing a good job.
You're doing your best.
It's perfect. Ooh, Zan's going up. Thwomp movement, sliding down, getting crushed.
Oh, you hate to see that. I've been really noticing the oh, and missing again. I've been noticing the thwomp movement is a pain. Even in the base game, it's a pain.
Yes. No, he's right at the bottom.
Falling.
One
Way down.
bar health is going to continue. Isn't moving, it seems.
It seems like they're gonna reset.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. But yeah, the tops of the thwomps, very slippery right at the edges. Like, you really want to fiddle around with the center.
Yeah, especially with all the polygons. Very easy to fall.
For sure, yeah, taking a lot of booty slides. But even just the RNG of them, of their positioning and when they're going to fall. Like, thwomps actually have an RNG for both of those things. So when it lines up, it's really nice, but that spot specifically is pretty rough. Taking it slow and easy sometimes can save a lot of time just from not sliding off. Here we go. Going big screen. Triforce TK, 1 minute. Here we go. Scrolling. Channel 7, Channel 8 is our channel. That classic TV right here. Now Kyrian in this final Bowser. Trying to look at the splits. Not entirely sure what the time is capable of. 21:30 right now on the timer. So I'm assuming a mid 22, but this is capable. Ooh, just missing the pole barely.
I think he's just finishing this run to finish it, because this is well past beyond event personal best territory.
Probably. Always good to finish it out. I mean, to have everything come down to the final stage, it's the least played of the stages, so not a bad idea.
Sometimes it helps with your mental as well, just to finish.
Could be going
Very
for the
true.
gold.
Oh! No! Those are some fast throws, though. Oh, the glitch grab. Very nice from Valkyrian finishing off the run. Not gonna give us a final time, but 22 minutes.
Instant reset, just to get back in the grind.
Yeah, I can't waste any time.
Of course, especially it being so close to the end.
That's right, about 20 minutes just over to finish a run. And we've only got about 100 minutes left, actually. 102. That's like 5 runs.
Ooh, Randu dropping the penguin and
I was
resetting.
Yeah, I'm assuming it was like somewhere on the edge of the timer and playing, and dropping the penguin there is actually like a pretty big time loss. So if you need to save some time, that is a pretty devastating mistake.
For sure.
I have to go all the way around for that penguin. Skip a lot of it, just being able to double jump like that. that little penguin glitch state. There's a lot of cool little tricks in this game like that, like the penguin glitch states. Actually, this lava stage here is like really interesting. With those platforms in the water, they actually sink the longer you're on them. Most of these runners don't stand on them long enough for you to notice, but if you get stuck on one, it'll start sinking on you. Yeah, we hide it well in gameplay. So, that is definitely something that could be a really cool feature for casual players. As a lot of these are just like really far out into the lava with nothing else. Lush Lagoon Secrets on the K's version. Platforms are a lot bigger on that version. Have we been saying how much time the K's version saves or loses? Do we know?
We really don't have an answer for it, honestly.
Is it like, obviously one loses a little bit of time, but we don't know exactly, or
It was
have no clue.
It was estimated to be about 5 to 7 seconds back in 2021 when we did a first look through. And wasn't really official, it was just kind of a best guess.
Okay, so not a big difference even.
Yeah.
I just hear about all the differences.
Going for the reset.
Yeah, secrets here is a big reason why you want to get the stage done early. It's not just like the bullies. The secrets can be really troublesome. Honestly, a really well done star. Ooh, missing a coin into the lava. Is this route better? Is it a pro route for this 100 coin? Or is this just different?
I have no idea. I saw that it was different from other runners, and I was confused as to why they go for a different route.
I don't know what's happening on the that 100 coin.
I don't even think they know what they're doing.
Okay, because it was like working pretty well in reverse, but maybe like started on a different star and realized they already got it. Could be a possibility.
That's true.
Is that Anvamora?
Yeah, Envermora.
Yeah, unfortunate 100 coin, but had some clean movement. Triforce having trouble glitching off of this hole.
I have no idea.
Nice. That side flip barely gets you in a fight. Pretty tight. Nice ending too. So Pat, what is your favorite star here in Sapphire?
I'm not really sure what I'm doing
I guess
here.
maybe a couple if you have them.
They all are very, very different. I think the detail stars are pretty neat since they're so much.
Yep. Oh, this is my worst nightmare. Well, maybe not my worst nightmare, but it's a nightmare.
I really like Maple Meadow, not for any specific reason, it just kind of feels nice. But, I don't know if, like, one of those stars would be one of my favorites. I really enjoy the Goomba Bounce one, actually. That's a really fun star.
Oh yeah.
And Lush Lagoon.
That is a fun one to watch.
I've never seen another star like it, like even another ROM hack.
Yeah. It's very satisfying. All of the goodies.
Alright, we're headed up to the final star here. This box doesn't spawn until star number 6. Save it for last.
Whoa! What was that? I like dove out of a. I should have done a rollout, but I dove somehow. I've never seen that. Yeah, that was some Sunshine, Mario Sunshine Dolphin dive. That was crazy.
The last two you can maintain the flying state, but you have to be like really practiced on your flying. Alright, headed off to the final stage here.
Oh, I wish I was good at the
Right for
game, but
TK.
unfortunately I am not.
Splicing, we are so far ahead of where we were.
Why are you playing a baby hack like this? For your return, you should have jumped right into the deep end and do Super Mario 74 Extreme Edition 157. Wow. That's kind of true, actually. I don't have time for it, though, unfortunately. Sounds like something I would maybe do, but
What would you say is
at least like a couple no resets.
more difficult?
I could just run that and then fail out of college. That sounds like a great idea. Just invest all my time into I wasn't even gonna do this event. I was like, I don't want to speedrun yet. I want to wait till this semester's over. But, I mean, this is just
the lava stage.
for fun, you know.
Whatever that stage is called. But the bullies, just to get like super clean bullies is like pretty hard. And also the star that's like at the very peak of this little tower and it's got those 3 flame spinners.
Oh yeah.
That one is like pretty tough to get.
Looks like a really low.
Yeah, you have to take a burn like really close to the structure there, and still like give yourself enough room to get the triple jump off and get to the top. And there's a lot like of hidden stuff going on there.
Yeah.
Pretty difficult.
There is a cheese strat with that where you can just
Yeah, if you mess up the movement.
That is sad, but it's all good.
But those are probably some of the hardest. Oh, the secrets here too. This stage is just like pretty difficult, to be honest. The secrets are really hard. Yeah, right on cue.
Seems like that stage is very difficult. A lot of runners like to get it for that reason.
Definitely. See it early for most of these guys.
I mean, with 100
Yep.
this stage, is it that difficult?
It's pretty fun. It's pretty fast paced. You like basically run a little bit, punch, run a little bit, punch, run a little bit, punch. So it is very fast paced like that.
It seems like there's a very long that's very good on the speedrun.
Yeah, spin drifts are always annoying, but yeah, the R&D isn't too bad here. Very nice. I actually really like this layout that we're seeing. Just around the runners.
Go!
30-30, like imprinted. Top right.
Can I please select
Very
the
cool
correct
graphics.
text box option, dude?
All the graphics look very.
My speedrun is falling apart.
Thank you, gentlemen. Shoutouts to the #1 artist of the West Dog channel and to many people's hearts, TJ Button. The logo and the overlays were done with the help of TJ Button. The man is a literal saint, and I truly think he's one of those people that has barely, if any at all, bad bones in his body. Love the dude to death. TJ, thank you so much for your contributions again.
Sub 21's possible. I just have to get a couple golds here.
Yes, looks amazing. It's very, very good. Just looking at Avermore, I think this 100 coin. Running around getting all of these coins.
Sadness and sorrow.
Doing the top section first.
Got it.
Oh, Malkarian here in the end game. 2015 on the timer.
Oh!
Triforce TK
Okay.
here at the end game.
Doable,
I really didn't know from like as soon as we swapped over.
Alright, will he get them? Will he get the throws? The first one away?
2!
Alright, number 2, very nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a really good time. 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, it hit! It's gonna be really close though.
Let's go!
Hitboxes
I think I got it.
huge on those bombs.
It's gonna be
That
close.
was a very close call. I think is gonna get the 20.
Yes!
58.8.
Let's go!
Very nice.
Very nice.
Thank you so much.
2058. Alright.
Sub 21. That is the 4th one on the day, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
and we have one
that
sub
might be it
20.
for me. I don't
19
know.
minutes.
Only improves his PB though. Doesn't move him any higher up on the leaderboard.
Does it not? There's just a little gap. No, yeah, because 20, yeah, Thirst, is that what that says? Thirst is 2013.
I'm so glad he finally sits in the market here. I've been doing that all day, and I've seen a few people in the chat pick up on it.
Thirst is Andrew. Yeah, so yeah, really big gap between the top 3 and everyone else.
Here we go.
Very fun, very nice jokes here on Let's Go channel. Hidden subtleties.
Yes, guys, I'll just make the announcement now since some people have been asking. Aussie Adam is not participating. I would love it if Adam could participate. Unfortunately, schedules just overlap and it couldn't work. But believe you me, we will be seeing Aussie Adam.
Yeah, I tried really hard to convince Ozzy Adam to like do like I don't know, work something out with you to like do something early, but yeah, has like a vacation going on right now.
That and he did just recently get the 1948 second place run not too long ago, and he told me he's got a little bit of burnout.
Makes sense.
It's always good to take a break after you've grinded so long.
Speaking of which, Pat, how's the 120 grind been going for you?
It's going.
Yeah.
It's
Are you
hard.
just grinding? Have you done runs?
I haven't done runs yet. I'm just grinding, like learning stuff.
Yeah.
Just finished a 70-star run yesterday, so
Very cool.
that was very fun.
Are you coming from 70 star and learning 120 or?
No, I was trying to go for sub 20 for 16, and I hit that, so I'm trying to branch out.
Oh,
and do
okay.
Other runs.
Yeah, just going for the heavy hitter off the bat. I like it.
Yeah.
Avermore making it up the thwomps there. A little bit of trouble.
Shrandu having a little bit of trouble with this side flip.
Oh.
Just using the tree instead, but falls.
Is this the K's version, Stranda? It looks like it.
He's on console, so yeah, it's the K's version. Also,
Yeah, okay.
Also, look at those big blue eyes. Like, Mario's got such plain blah eyes in the emulator normal 64 looking version, but in the K's version, he redid the texture of his eyeballs, and it looks like he's just came fresh off a glam shot.
Oh. Little makeover on the K's version. I'm just watching Shrando here, getting all the coins, missing one, that's okay. There's a few backups here in the Maple Meadow.
Yeah, this stage is very forgiving on coins if you miss any. A lot of places where you can recoup. It looks like the Goombas have strayed away from the main path.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
missing the
not
blue.
great RNG on that one either.
Funny thing just happened. On Vermora in the bottom left corner, didn't realize they got all the stars out of Maple Meadow, so lost about 5 seconds for stage re-entry, and they still golded the split.
Oh,
nice. Time saved for later.
Exactly.
I think I did that early on in the day.
Now, this is
the first day I did runs, so I was messing up the routing a lot.
your first day of runs and you already have a mid 21, dude.
Yeah. I practiced like I got all the stars down at like pretty comfortable during the week. Practiced a good bit. But dude, I'm gonna tear it up. I'm ready. I got an hour after this because we got the donation goal.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, you could donate to the prize pool of this tournament. Already got like 160, 170.
Yeah, along with the $50 that I'm putting in myself, so it's currently at 215, which is well beyond what the original prize pool was. So thank you guys again for the big donations earlier.
Yeah, that's very pog. Malkirian finishing up 100 coin. Hopefully should be on a good run.
Going for the bullies, it looks like.
Oh yeah, it doesn't do those before 100. Nice. Pretty clean. No, get the star. The worst. You did everything but grab the star.
Hate to see that.
Oh, Shrando. Ooh, not the best RNG. Decent backups.
That might be the first time I didn't ledge grab there. That's crazy.
Okay, it's the dive.
Yeah, that backwards camera.
Yeah, that must be
All
a
right.
little awkward, but
Decent gold.
I have
yeah, anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I have switched audio focus over to Big Cheese in the bottom right corner. They were on a mission to bop their 2343, and they just golded 100 plus reds in Polar Peak to now be 18.5 seconds ahead of their event PB.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Cruising.
Looks like they're getting pretty close to the end of their run as well.
Yeah, Big Cheese. How many stars in? 28?
Yes, 28.
Very cool.
See if I can
Yeah.
make the preview any bigger.
And Vimora also in the cold
Bro.
land.
What am I doing, man?
Big Cheese having
Dude,
some
get.
problems with
Oh my god.
getting that ground pound.
Oh, and
That's
more
fine.
getting Pounded by the snowman.
Where am I against PB? -3. Alright.
Taking the long route, the penguin.
You
It's the
love
way it
cheese,
was
G.
intended.
I'm glad you do, man.
That's how it should be. Big Cheese taking the shell. Final star here. Most everyone seems to say this one for last.
Time for the cool
Nice
movement.
freeze, getting the secrets, and this ending movement can be pretty tricky.
What?
But, whoa,
There's a
into the
corner there?
Good backup.
Seems like a nice, fresh breath of fresh air there. Making the clip.
Looks like
this
Logan
could
is going to be calling it a day for the day, so GG's to Logan for
I'm
coming
pretty
back
sure
on a
my
win
PB does. I
and,
could be wrong, but I think it does.
For coming back on a win and getting a low 23 or 22.
Oh no, my PB misses 2 throws. That's what it is.
Yeah, very good time. 8th place, going to be seeing, most likely be seeing you later on, assuming that qualifies. People can start popping off though. Sure you want to call it quits?
Ain't no way I can 22 with this, bro.
Probably. I'm still staring at Big Cheese. Finally in this pipe. Really good movement through the Bowser stage. Eating 3 for 3 throws. Has one.
First throw?
Nice second throw.
No.
Is that it?
Oh my god, dude. Please, man.
Clipping the toenail of Bowser. Still counts.
That was the widest it could
I
have
think
been.
that's it. I think I got it.
He's gonna get a sub
Right underneath.
23.
Let's go, man.
GG.
22:57. Very nice time.
Dude,
Going to
how is
be
that a
putting him in the
22? I don't
qualifications.
understand. That was so
Zamora
bad.
falling on the final stage.
I think Big Cheese is 13th. Yes.
That was pretty clutch.
And more going through. Oh, kicks! Can't grab the ledge.
Oh.
It's a tricky spot to be in. These cycles are like really unforgiving.
I am up to 13th.
You have to be on time or else you will miss it and have to wait.
Yeah, these elevators right here.
NM
Very tricky.
speedruns is cool.
Oh, wall
Missing
kicking.
The long jump.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do more.
Recovering.
Very nice.
Alright.
Grinding. Okay, we're fine. Few long jumps to the end.
The hard part is over. Just have to get the throws.
Yeah, could get a sub 31 here. Looks like the split's just going to eke over the PB right now. Ooh, that's one throw. That's 2.
Ooh, getting hit by Bowser.
Is that 3? Is that no, not quite.
Missing.
Clip the toenails this time around.
Not quite as lucky.
Oh, but that's a good one. So might get that 30-minute time. 30-minute 5x.
It's a finish run.
Yeah, looked like 56, 30, 56. But yeah, didn't is on the cage version. You just grab the star and plop to the ground. You don't go through it and fade out. We do have Shrando. She's on a pretty good run. Going into Bowser. Don't talk to the door.
Oh, they
talking
to
to the door on the other side.
No.
That is rough.
No market.
Time loss, having to walk back through.
Markinator, since you're here in the booth and we've only got about 15 and a half minutes left before runners can get their final attempts in, are we to assume you are, you're done for the day, or are you going to try to both race and commentate at the same time?
Do we have the extra hour? We're going to 9 o'clock? Or is 8 o'clock the final?
Oh, my bad. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there is 1 hour of overtime.
Because I did think I had an hour to keep doing runs. I was planning on doing more runs.
My bad. I got my hours mixed up. I already thought we were close to the final hour.
Oh, in the fall.
Oh no!
That was unfortunate. Not gonna jump back in. That was the time they were looking for. Yeah, really unfortunate to die there. Those elevators, yeah, are like super hard. Painful to see.
Yeah. It just ruins your momentum as well then.
Yeah, does happen. We do have a few more runs. Anime Arcade, one of my favorites to win the whole thing. Having trouble with the thwomp though! Getting crushed. Backflipping though, this is a cool strat. You can actually see this in vanilla and TGC 100 at the end. Rarely seen, but is a cool one. Just enough space to backflip on a thwomp.
Oh, not able to get the wall kick. I'm missing another cycle.
Getting up. Triple jump right on the edge.
Oh, man.
Making me nervous, but making it through.
It's all over for that star.
Yeah, Hey Pando also in the running here on this 100 coin. Also on the K's version.
He's back from playing GeoGuessr.
Hey Pando is?
Yeah.
Started its
Zan's
gaming time.
falling.
Yeah, Zan's. What happened? I didn't quite see.
They tried to dive onto the cloud and just totally missed the edge.
Oh, that was a rough one. Yeah, this is one of the longer stars actually in the game. Having to go all the way up here and like starting and stopping your flight is not the fastest thing to do.
Getting the secret without getting the coin. Completely recovering now.
Yeah, just living life on the edge. On the edge of the clouds. Good to see Avamora keeping it going. And Hey Pando looks like gonna call it quits for a minute. Something happened. Hey Pando freaking out.
It looks like he was about to collect the red coin star, but he missed that line of coins right there.
Oh no! That was had to run around to see where they were. Happens.
Unfortunate time loss.
Yeah, routing is like a way harder thing than people realize if you're just watching. But remembering a route and like doing it all perfectly with a game you don't typically play is really hard.
Yeah, it's honestly half the battle for speedrunning.
Getting comfortable, getting like some things into muscle memory is like really key. You'll notice a lot of runners will do the same stars in the same order every time. And if you have to do backup stars or go off, like sometimes your route muscle memory is like so strong that you'll just do a star twice or something because you forgot that you were off your normal route. But I'm sure as the tournament goes on, these runners will get nothing more, or get... Okay, that was a weird way to phrase that. They'll only get better. They'll only get better.
That is true. Only 5 stars left for Anime Arcade.
Ooh, ledge grab skip. Across the gap. Excited about that one. Yeah, one false slip up and you are dead in the quicksand. Right at the end of the run.
Quite unforgiving.
Vanish cap. It's gonna be no wall kicks off the post here. Nice and easy. Very nice start.
Clean movement. Love to see it.
Zans has some penguin movement here. About to be finished up. A couple of stars behind enemy. No, both at 27. Is that right?
They are both at
Yes,
27.
that is correct.
What a race. Ooh, got the penguin
Awkward
glitch. It's
angle.
not at a good angle. Yep.
Yeah, awkward.
Both sides. Very cool.
Zan's going for the secrets.
Sans does not do secrets last. Wonder what they do last.
Ooh, missing the ground pound, but recovering quickly.
Oh, going to this bully enemy. Was a little confused for a moment. Alright, needs only one more. I think the rest are pretty quick. Sans as well.
This is pretty close to his gold. His event PB with 25:29. He got a 5-minute 13-second pull-up piece, it looks like, and his gold is already 45 seconds faster than that. As long as he can survive Bowser in the Gloomy Sea with no deaths, he could potentially just bop Pika shy out of 16th place with this run. And this looks like it's another Glod.
You're talking about enemy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, and Zan's on a really good run. Timer at 22 minutes. Some crazy font. Yeah, both at 22 minutes coming in here. Zan's is on a slightly better run.
All they have to do is just traverse the dangers and defeat Bowser.
That is all you have to do. It is that easy.
It is that simple.
Oh, the enemy, come on!
Oh my
Backflipping.
Oh my goodness.
That's the backwards camera. It freaks me out here. Zan's in the pipe.
Missing the Chuckia. Ooh, but getting hit by the amp.
Oh, Zan's
Zan's not
Oh,
liking
no.
that, so they just reset.
Alright, enemies in the pipe at 23:47. The number 16 time overall currently sits at 24:45, if I'm not mistaken. Enemy's got about a minute to hit these throws and take 16th place for the final qualification spot.
Oh, I'm feeling nervous myself. That's 1 for 1, needs 2 more. This is intense. It's 2.
Pressure is building.
Which one?
Let's go,
That's-
anime!
Oh, let's go!
3 for 3 on the throws to get a qualifying time. You see it on his face.
Clutching it out.
Super excited. Final time, 24:36.
Thank
Really nice. Sub 25. Getting in there. Qualifying is step number 1. Yeah, you do. Very nice. And I mean, like I said, my favorite to win the whole thing now has a chance. How many more people are running West Dog, do you know of, that could possibly bop it this time? That are like trying to.
Well, let's see. Let me update the leaderboard here quickly.
Of course.
Gotta move.
Yo, let's go.
Here.
Hey, Pat, what's your favorite piece?
All right.
Of fast movement.
I'm
you just saw?
satisfied.
Good luck.
I think Triforce.
This could have been
is,
even better. I
swamp-
think that's the most insane
swamp movement.
Holy
Swamp
hell.
movement there.
Those were some throws.
You made the, I think, first cycle.
All right,
for
I'm
all of them,
done.
Which was very interesting.
I'm done. I have
Good
never
movements
wanted to
and
time
good
so
RNG.
badly in my life. Holy crap. I don't. This might even
Zan showing
rival
that
the
bully
sub
who's
2 min
boss,
caps.
kicking it
Not
in the
gonna
face
lie.
multiple times.
Thanks, man.
Lots
Yeah,
of
it's nice-
emotions.
it's always nice to see
All right,
the
we're out of
improvement.
here.
All right. Now that the
Markley.
leaderboard has been
And anything, I
updated,
guess.
to
I have
answer
been
your
streaming.
question, Markinator. I think. Wait a minute. I somehow put Pikashian out in enemy. All right. Well, before I read out of the leaderboard, let me just say this. Pikashy, Shrando, and Pando are both very capable of bopping the 24-36. I'd say the most likely would be Pikashy because they've run the game in the past and their PB is in the 23-minute range.
Just wait till you get to like Grand Champ.
However, they have not run the game recently at all, so they could still be shaken off the rust, while Shrando and Pando have been playing this game non-stop, and one of them could be due for the clean run, the earn, as some may call it. Oh, on Vamora! Taking a death.
I don't understand, dude.
Yeah, I think everyone saw that like right as it happened. The red stages really
Nice
pull your
speed
attention.
run.
At least mine. But yeah, nobody's safe if you're teetering on the edge.
Well.
There's a couple runners gunning for you.
I wonder if Pikashy will decide to make a
Yeah,
return
looks
now
like
that
they're gonna hit
they've been
Champ
bopped by enemy. As we got an arcade raid coming in. Oh, and there I am on my own stream. Hello.
Ooh. Oh, so enemy, you are banking on the fact that nobody's gonna beat your time. You are confident.
Bro.
You do have an hour. You still have one more hour. If you wanted to do any
I
more.
truly am washed.
But that's really cool how you brought the entire arcade with you.
Yeah, Enemy, thank you for bringing over the entire arcade. Dude, you PB'd by a lot today. I'm pretty sure you only had, what, a 26 or a 27 coming into today, and now you've got a 24-36, a brand new PB to get that last spot. GG's, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, GG's. That was a really sick run. Clutching out those 3-for-3 throws even at the end.
Okay.
Ooh, Triforce. Yeah, grabbing that coin.
I'm ready to crawl into bed and just sleep.
So Enemy says, I've never wanted a time more in my life. Lamau. It gets intense. You're like up on stage, you're like trying to set a time, and yeah, it gets intense. Even if you're not paying attention to the stream, like especially once you hit the Bowser stage, you know that like people are watching. You may not be watching until like the last stage, but the Bowser stage, you know it's happening.
Now, it looks
Yeah,
like
that's when the nerves really hit you. What were you saying, Wes?
it looks like not only did Enemy bop Pikashy, but Pikashy is mid-run themselves right now with minus 30 on their splits. They must have just missed a cannon shot as I
Well,
look
now I
away,
know that doesn't
but they're
work.
still on pace to potentially bop Enemy. That should be a good shot. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Wait, is Zeus actually running right now? Is Zeus actually running?
Oh my gosh, Zeus is right now.
Why? Why is everybody wanting to race the day of? Oh my gosh. Wait, what's it? Oh my god. I thought I don't know what Zeus's usernames are. They're all over the place. Is he just Zeus SM64?
I think so.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Adam.
But so Zeus, do you know if they play this game or like?
So Zeus,
I don't know. Tell me the history.
Zeus competed in the first Dirty 30 2 years ago on emulator, and he got a PB of a 21:57, if I'm not mistaken, which is still his PB. It looks like though he's decided to mess around and play on the K's version this go around, not go back to emulator, but play on console. So I'm wondering if he'll be able to pull this one out. I'm not sponsored by Disney at all, but we've had Darth Vader appear as Malk's sound effect for whenever he golded on a split. We've now got Darth Vader and Zeus's picture, and if
I don't think that's Darth Vader, but
I mean it looks like Darth Vader the mask.
It's like a fighter pilot or a gas mask.
Maybe it's a Darth Vader gas mask. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, maybe
Vader.
Oh, is it a Darth Vader? Okay, maybe it is. Sorry, I'm on Discord.
And then we have the occasional Darth Vader in the booth. I don't know if it came through on Discord or not.
It did. That was sick.
That was awesome.
I do like how the K's version has like very bright, vibrant watercolors. Like this lush lagoon looks way more lush. You have a nice comparison right there at the bottom.
And it looks
Look at also comparing the platforms. Sorry.
Oh no, my apologies. I'm just gonna say it's now the top of the hour. The time flew by really quickly. So that is gonna be.
Oh, it did.
Yeah. So we are now gonna be swapping out for comms. I am gonna be taking the closing shift here with the Aussie Adam.
The Aussie Adams was great to open for him. It's gonna blow us away, I'm sure. Thank you so much for having us. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, Markinator and Pat. Oh, I'm sorry, Pat. I was just talking over you. What were you gonna say?
No, I was just gonna say thank you for inviting me. Appreciate talking.
Yeah,
for the amount of time I did.
Absolutely. Do you guys have any final words to say before you head out?
Well, I'm going to be doing a couple more runs, so hopefully I'll be able to sneak into like the top 5. But it's been great. Great runs are awesome. Excited to see what people can eke out in the last hour.
Yeah, and I think that Sapphire looks really fun to run, and I might run it in the future.
That's what I like to hear, dude.
Yeah. Well, peace out. Enjoy.
Thank you, and thank you again for everything.
Yep.
Alright, it will now be joined in by the legendary Aussie Adam. Adam, I'm just gonna come out and say this, dude. Triforce TK basically came out of retirement. Logan got brought back, and Zeus came back. Are you sure you don't want to run right now?
I mean, I'm tempted to do a run, but I mean, it doesn't matter if I can't participate in the tourney anyway, because I'll be gone.
I'm now starting to wonder if there's a way we can make it work, because now I don't know. The hype, the unexpected hypeness is killing me. Oh no, Zeus. He's about to miss all the blue coins in Lush Lagoon. That's a reason.
Again? He did it again?
He did it already?
Yeah, his first attempt at 100, he did the same thing.
Oh no.
Not a fan of the K's version, clearly.
Yeah, getting used to the jumping distance is
Everything's like just slightly different, and it's hard to get used to. So it'll be interesting to see what he can do.
Now, Adam, I think you've watched a good amount throughout the day with, let me actually switch back to a 4-person and bring up the leaderboard. Who do you think, it seems like at this rate, we've got a pretty solid first 12, maybe, yeah, at least a solid first 12, but it looks like now the battle is for that 16th and final spot. In your opinion, based on what you've been watching, who do you think might have the best chance of getting it?
I think we might need a retime anyway, because we need to know exactly who between Zans and Enemy is actually at 15th and 16th. Since they both have a, or no, they both have a, no.
No, it's separated by a
Never mind.
minute.
Zans is a minute in front of him.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed that. Sorry, I can't read. I apologize, chat. It'll be interesting. I think Enemy has a good chance. Zeus is definitely a super, super good player, but they haven't put much work into Sapphire lately. And especially this K's version, where if he's used to the old version of Sapphire, those changes can really add up. And I don't know if he would get used to it in an hour or not. What do you think, Wes?
I mean, I don't know if I really want to have an opinion because every single one of them, like between anime and Panda, within that last minute and 6 seconds of each other, well, I guess it goes without saying. I think On for Mora literally just picked the game up and started playing today, like at mid-tournament. So I realistically don't expect them to come out and bop any Bandas. So of the 4 people directly above N for Mora, I don't know if I want to make a decision on
exactly
who's going to
what
pick.
he runs right now. But yeah, I forgot Ando losing runs, and I think Pando just recently started again, didn't he? So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let me get back up to a 6%.
Yeah, maybe it would be worth keeping everybody that's in contention for 16th place up.
So you used to swap it around where there's a whole lot of action, but frankly, I think a whole lot of swapping has kind of made me lose and forget about some people's runs, because I'm pretty sure I've missed out on at least 4 event PBs today.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard with that many people. I think you missed a couple of raid X's, which he had pretty solid runs.
It does look like Mark is getting back on, so I'll make sure I tap open for them as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm impressed Phantom's still doing runs because he doesn't need to. I think he's just doing it for pride at this point.
Wait, is he actually back to doing runs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, something else I didn't know. What ROM hack was he playing right after the 19 where he was doing all the block picking?
He was playing Treasure World Dream Edition, which is considered one of the hardest, if not the hardest, ROM hack that people can 100%.
Oh yeah, because it still has yet to be done, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
At least
I think we're missing a couple stars. I think Pluto's the closest.
Yeah, to the best I can recall, Pluto was within at least 4 stars of all 182 without save states.
Yeah, people are. Yeah, Phantom just got a 1940, as Van said.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean like 10 minutes ago, Phantom got a 1940.
Oh my gosh. Just goes to show.
Yeah, definitely one of the hardest hacks, Dream Edition, and Phantom's. He's told me he's committing to trying to 100% the whole thing, which is pretty cool.
Just goes to show you look away for 20 minutes and apparently Phantom can just astound us all with an even better first place run. It was so quick, none of us had a chance to even watch it.
Yeah, it was pretty much his first run back.
And right now he's got another one in Lush Lagoon on PB pace.
And is TK still doing attempts? It's hard to keep track of so many people. It's impressive how many people have been doing runs. Yeah, TK's still doing attempts. Yeah, it's exciting stuff. I love seeing this many people play Sapphire. And Killian is definitely showing like a lot of promise. I mean, I'm expecting an easy 20 from him very soon during the tourney.
Really?
And he had a 21-25 or a 21-10, something like that, one of the two.
I believe they did get a, well, what happened? 21-25.
Yeah, 21-25.
Oh, wait a minute. This is 6 person with the leaderboard that I never adjusted for because I figured, yeah, I lose track of all the names and also that screen.
It's cool, kind of cool. The top four are almost like the top four runners, but they're not exactly the top four PBs.
So it's what it is for the top 5. So
The top 4 people are all in the top 6 of the leaderboards. I think Phantom's 1 to go to with that time would be 4. Andrew being 2 or 3. I'm 2. Yeah, that doesn't really count. And then Triforce is 3rd. That's just a lot of numbers. I don't think that made any sense.
Adam's so burnt out from Sapphire, he's forgotten his own position on the leaderboard. It's as if the grind has just become a blur to him.
It's because I've been playing the K's version to bop Logen.
Oh, you're trying to get Logen's world record?
Yeah, his beautiful world record.
How far away?
It's actually, I do think the K's version, at least how I play it, because I'm so used to the original version, it feels slower, but that could also be just because I'm like stuck on camera angles I use for the original version, and they're not like, you're not holding great notches when you're doing those camera angles.
I definitely think you have slower load times, whether it's emulator or console. Just the load time between getting into and loading the star select screen from the stage, that actually feels slower, like at least a couple of frames each time.
But the interesting thing is the fade out starts quicker. So if you pay attention to when somebody on the K's version and the original version jump into a painting, the K's version starts loading the second you touch the painting, but the original version you have to go like a fair bit inside the painting.
Right. There are some paintings, I don't know if it's all of them, but there are some places in some paintings you can stand after coming out of a ledge grab and you're not in a stage yet.
Yeah, I don't think that can happen in the K's version.
It feels ridiculously choppy.
But it happens in the original. Oh, is TK done for the day at that, or is he just taking a break?
It says coming back, so I guess we shall wait and see.
And we're about to get another PB, like a pretty decent PB pace.
Yeah, since they got the big run going, once
It would be interesting if they had done a couple more days practice. I think they could definitely be competing for the 16th place spot.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Anframora's skill level outside of Sapphire, if they have played any ROM hacks. I knew... Oh. Damn.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that just goes to show, yeah, this lack of familiarity with the Bowser movement. It does get the best of us.
Yeah, I mean, we saw with Enemy too. We saw like many tragic attempts that he had on pace for... an enemy had on pace for 16th and just Bowser.
Now that we know that Anime is listening in, dude, why do you use the side camera angles in Bowser in the Gloomy Sea? I'm pretty sure everybody in the commentary booths and the chat had heart attacks just watching you go through Bowser with that.
It just works for... I mean, it didn't work for you, though.
You had that Rommel where you died 5 times.
Right, 3 quick throws could be a 28. Okay, could be a 29. Oh no, it's always scary when Bowser gets his blue flames off because they're going to track him right here. That looked like Bowser ate the flame. Am I going crazy there? Like, on the throw, it looked like Bowser ate the flame. Is that... I feel like that's what just happened. Is that a thing?
I honestly don't know. I'm kind of dumbfounded right now. The reason I brought up Anframora's talent level is because Radex, they did say they only played the game for, I think, 8 hours total today, but being in the ROM hack league with them last summer, they are very quick to pick up on game on hacks, and I'd say played at intermediate level. In fact, they came in at race time was at 22:04 if I'm not mistaken. For one day, that's just...
Yeah, really good show. And I feel like a lot of the priority when you're learning, I don't think Enver can hit that throw. Yeah, sadly. Yeah, that's another a big difference. Pretty much anywhere on the originals. Oh, that is tragic.
Oh,
but pretty much
goodness.
Anywhere on the original Bowser stage, you can hit any bomb almost. But there's points in the K's version Bowser stage that you can't hit any bomb. if you're like dead center when you grab Bowser, you just can't hit a bomb. They're too far away. Which was kind of what happened there. He didn't have a chance at hitting a throw and then trying to re-grab Bowser's tail. Sadly killed him.
Yeah, we have
But yeah, I would be interested. I swear it looked like when he threw Bowser into the blue flame just disappeared because it was coming right for him. That was bizarre.
We may need to go back and watch the VOD, get a review. Now, I wonder who to shift audio focus on. Phanton is on a very casual 19.1x best possible time right now, but Pikachu is about done with Maple Meadows. I think we'll put it on Pikachu.
1x pace when he's wait, see what is ending time here. We didn't see his Torchlight Temple, so it's gonna rotate relatively soon.
It's not gold. His PB is a 4:35. It looks like it's gonna just match up with that, so he'll be a second, 2 seconds behind on PB. So still 19 best possible time.
Definitely on pace. Although there's been something wonky with his life skip today. And here what we're talking about, Phantom just tried to enter and like he touched the painting and it still didn't enter for him, where on the case version it would have entered for him.
Yeah, exactly, because he long jumped and it got eaten up by the guardrail, so he had to ledge grab into the painting. Oh, yeah. I don't think this is going to world record, but he could definitely steal 3x, just casual 19-3x.
Well, there's also something super wonky going on with his timer, because if you look at it right now, his timer, like in-game time difference versus real-time difference is like 10 seconds, which usually after a run it's like 2 seconds. So I don't know what setup is happening with his timer, or his Project 64, but something is messed up there. Again, on his world record, there was this real-time and in-game time difference of 2 seconds. And somehow his real time is way above the in-game time right now. Sad bonk, too. But Pikachu looks like they're on a good pace, too, though, right now. Just golded the secrets.
They got a 17:33 exit out of Maple Meadows. So with a decent Polar Peaks, I'd say with Pikachu's skill level, we'll say it's about 5 minutes. Which, let's see. Yeah, he does single star split, so he can't complete the whole stage. I'd say about 5-minute Polar Peaks, and then with good throws, maybe like a minute 40 to 2 in Bowser. So this would probably be this is probably like a mid-24 pace for Pikachu.
Yeah, maybe 20. I think a 4:30 isn't out of the question if it's like a very good Polar Peaks for them. But yeah, 140 sounds about right for after Polar Peaks.
I have to go back and check my Polar Peaks because I don't think I'm even too far off of 4:30 with a gold. But he's doing some pretty
Yeah, I mean,
good
I think I have a 350 Polar Peaks.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah. I was just trying to like think off of that. I think like a 430 is very reasonable for somebody that's newer to Sapphire.
He had some pretty clean movement all around for those break ones.
Yeah, just some small mistakes here and there. And like that's just one of the things everybody like I would say most people could probably get a 21 if they like really commit to like every single 100-point star, because that's where most of the like for example Polar Peaks is for me 350 long, right? But the star 100 plus reds is like a minute and 10 seconds, so that's already a third, and that's a third per stage pretty much is 100s plus reds. So if you can just really grind down those 100s plus reds times, it'll show a big difference.
So it's looking like Sonic Gordon, after collecting a star in Torchlight Temple, is just standing outside the painting. I'm not sure if they're still competing or if this might be the end for them. We'll have to put that on pause. But for now, we've got these 4 to focus in on. Pando is still in Torchlight Temple, so anything develops from that, we'll let you know.
Gordon's been going for a while, 7 hours, so I wouldn't doubt that they're done for the day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've been here since the beginning.
Impressive effort.
Hopefully nothing catastrophic acts here. Adam, I need to get some food out of my fridge really badly. Hope you don't mind taking over, guys.
Okay, I'll just be silent the whole time.
Perfect. Wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, man.
Okay, I'm being silent. I can't. But Phantom's still on a pretty okay pace. I'm still sus about what's going on between his life split, but still on pace for a sub 20 real time, which is still better than everybody else so far. Phantom just lives and breathes Sapphire, although he hasn't played it too much recently. He's just a god gamer. And Pikachu, it's hard to read from where I am, but what pace? Oh no, that is a very bad death. Oh, they're resetting from that. I think they could have continued to still have a chance at qualifying, but they just know they can do a better run, I guess. That was a sad death, though. That's even I've done that death lately, and it is a painful one. Let's see what Phantom does for this, because I love when he does the slide kick strat. Oh, when he's going for the slide kick strat. Oh, I'm like behind. Sorry, he went for the slide kick strat and he nailed it. It's nutty. It used to be considered single star only, and then Phantom's just like, let's see if I can do it in real runs, and there he goes. He does it in real runs. Ooh, and Vermoris, sadly, with the Goomba trampolining. Sucks that you can't hold straight the whole time you do Goomba trampolining. You do have to hold back a little sometimes. And Zan's not on a bad pace. I mean, they're on better qualifying pace since their PB's at 22, it looks like. Or 23. I can't read that form. 23. But yeah, they could definitely do some damage here. Oh, I missed Phantom, royally messed that one up. That will kill a lot of chances, and yeah, we'll get him out of here. See what Big Cheese and Shrando are up to. Back to Phantom. Phantom always saves 100 coins plus reds to lost here. Which I always think is interesting because, like, secrets feels a lot easier than hundreds plus reds, especially since the RNG could go with you. Like how, at least, and it feels like Phantom does it a lot, but how I do it is I do the hardest stars first, so I can reset as fast as possible. But maybe Phantom use secrets a little harder than hundreds plus reds, or just a comfort thing. Yeah, 40 minutes left to get a run going. We'll see. Zeus was definitely having some problems. I don't know if they've found a way to resolve them. But Zeus was having some problems with the K's version on console.
Alright, I am concerned. What have I missed? I think I heard like some higher voices, so it sounded like a run died or something.
Yeah, a couple runs died like as soon as you left. It was miserable timing. But yeah, Pikachu died to the Switch Star and Polar Peaks. And then reset, which I was surprised about because I think they still could have possibly qualified, but maybe they just think they can get a better run in the next 40 minutes, which is respectable.
I don't know much about Pikachu as a Mario racer. To be honest, I don't even know if Pikachu's ever raced in a Mario tournament before, but if they have any reflection of their competitiveness towards Super Smash Bros. Speedruns, I can imagine there's a hint of perfectionism in there, so you would not be too far off with the idea that he thought he could just do better, so decided to give it another go.
Yeah, that's fair. They participated in the ROM Hack League, but yeah, besides that, I don't know of any other, because that's not even a tourney, that was just a fun for league PBing thing. But that was the most competitive Mario thing I've seen them in, from what I know of. But Phantom on pace for another 19.
Do you think Sapphire could be considered for the next ROM Hack League, or just because there's only 2 categories that wouldn't be enough for points?
I don't think it would be in the next ROM Hack League. It's hard to balance points anyway, and then on top of that, like, would probably switch it up to do what the non-stop league did, where it was based off of placements. Because there's just so many hacks that haven't been ran. I feel like there's no way we would choose the most the most ran hack as ROM hack, league hack. It would just be hard to balance point-wise.
Couldn't it theoretically be better to balance out points because you have a larger sample size to work with here?
Well, I like balance points between the hacks though, right? Because each hack needs to be roughly equivalent to the amount of points they can offer for like the top and the low tier runners. But trying to balance like a hack that nobody's ran, which is one we would usually pick, versus a hack that a lot of people have ran but still some people haven't, it just feels impossible to balance. Because let's say a really good ROM hack runner has never played Sapphire before and they get a 19, they pretty much win the league for their team because other really good runners can't get a 19 as well.
Right.
Or if they get a 19, they're not getting anywhere close to as many points.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it just makes more sense to pick not ran hacks for the next league.
Sans got the... Oh, wait, no, they did get the penguin glitch, but they didn't get up to the third level of the platform, so they just got stuck there with the penguin, and they're calling it a reset. Right as I'm about to put on audio focus.
It is a slow backup. It is backupable. We actually, while you're gone, Phantom did the backup. They did the exact same mistake Zans did, but unless you've done it a few times and are prepared for a backup, it's hard to know the quickest way to back it up.
So what is the backup?
This really
you just go around the side a little more. I think it loses 6 seconds if you know it optimally.
Interesting, Goombas.
Yep, commentators are totally right now marking 99 and Pat the Sea Milk.
That was very clean. Oh my lord.
Sorry.
Dude, this 100
Looks like Zeus is back to doing
nice.
runs. I don't know if they're just sucking up the difference or if they figured out an optimization somehow to run the K's version.
Oh boy, I think my computer's starting to reach its limits. My mouse is starting to even move really slow right now.
It needs to restart.
I should probably just restart right now, right? Just give it a good old quick loop.
Yeah, nobody has a run going.
Yeah, nobody's watching the stream anyways, I'm sure.
Yeah, we have 20 minutes for our runners to get their runs started. Runners to get their runners on.
And I'm not even going to comment on that because I prematurely called out the end in the last hour when I totally forgot that the time had been extended. So I just don't want to have anything to do with time.
That's okay. Llamas with the very generous donation to keep it going.
Yes, thank you, Llamas. I feel bad because it just kept being so long to get this thing started, and I've been wanting to make sure Llamas could be a part of it. The fact that they can't, and neither can you. I let you guys down.
It's all right. I'm glad we're seeing so many. I mean, that just gets more people into the actual tourney section. Right. It just would have been washed up Ozzy Adam and washed up Llamas instead of new runners that are just starting to play the game. So can't complain about that.
And apparently some legends of old coming out of retirement, like Sagoto and TK.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how much Sagoto will grind the game, because I feel like TK obviously could have a chance if they really grind, but Sagoto probably, out of like the runners, like the ROM hack runners that are playing the game, like probably best chance to come close to Phantom in my opinion. Just because he's just so polished in playing Mario 64. I would say the same for TK, it just feels like it's been a while since he's been doing runs. But I'd love to be proven wrong.
Now, the one thing I'm going to need to just make sure of is that I did say that this was an open LTA qualifier, literally anybody could play, and I'm sure that probably encouraged some people like Login or TK or some others to run today. I just want to make sure that these guys know that this isn't just a random LTA event. Like, they're hopefully committing to a tourney. I just hope that they've got the time for it.
That is fair, because maybe he just wanted to commit to the LTA. I didn't think about that.
I'm gonna need to make sure of that after this broadcast, but you know what? I can appreciate the entertainment while we had it.
If not, luckily we still have some backup spots for people that did do runs today.
True.
That may not have qualified.
You know what? That's actually a good way to look at it. We don't need to say out. We can just say alt. I kind of like that better.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
I would love to see Pikachu just come with a run in the next 20 minutes that challenges enemies. Not necessarily beats, but I just want to see some action in the closing minutes.
I've got a feeling we could see some action.
Because they were definitely on pace to bop enemy, and then I think they still could have after they died in Polar Peaks, but they just said no, let me go again. So they're trying to get a good run going.
Let's get Pikachu back into the focus. Looks like this run is got to be a reset. I think he's just honestly practicing cannon because I did see him struggle with it. I thought it was Pikachu, maybe it was Shrando, but I could have sworn like Pikachu just struggles with his cannon shot here.
Yeah. I don't know if they'd know the setup is just you. Can they see? Maybe there's something wrong. Like I've had problems with my brightness on my screen before, where I can't see darker points. But like for me, it's always been pretty much where he just lined it up, right? A little lower than where he lined it up though. Like the tip of that bottom arrow, pointing right at the barrier between the black line, pretty much. Has always been mine, but like I've seen problems with people's brightness on their screens before where you actually can't see these cues that most people use.
Looks like they're just gonna get some cannon practice altogether because now they're in Lush Lagoon. Though I don't think this one. Wait, no, emulator version, yeah, still has the cannon thing. I'm thinking the case version, they don't have the cannon scope vision.
Man, I also advise, like, a lot of people, which isn't a problem, maybe like a lot of people like doing Lush Lagoon first, which some people struggle more with Lush Lagoon, but a lot of people just follow the world record route, which does Lush Lagoon first, and the reason it does Lush Lagoon first is the BLJ. Really, almost any route, as long as you're not going left to right, right, left to right, will be about the same amount of time. So I strongly recommend doing what your hardest stage is first, and for at least a lot of players, is Torchlight Temple.
Yeah, the highest risk of death by far. I don't think until you pretty much start going for the Donkey Kong BLJ, you ever get out of Torchlight Temple not being the first stage.
Yeah, I mean, some people, still things in Lush Lagoon can be hard, right? If you're doing, a really hard Donkey Kong strat, maybe you struggle more with that than you do with Torchlight Temple Frisky Flames.
That's true.
But in general, I'd say if you're not going for those harder Lush Lagoon strats, probably worth going Torchlight Temple. And just do the math for yourself. How many times are you resetting in Torchlight Temple? How many times are you resetting in Lush Lagoon? Figure out which one is better for you to do first. I'd recommend just not getting stuck in the exact route that the world record does, because the only reason, Phantom even says if he wasn't doing the BLJ, he would do Torchlight Temple first.
I'm gonna take TK out of the focus and bring Pando in the top left corner, because as of right now, Pando is on a pacer in Lush Lagoon. He's about to close out 100 plus red, so we'll know what his Lush Lagoon looks like. But Shrando golded Lush Lagoon earlier, and they have a 24 3x best possible time, which would bop anime.
Wow. Go Pando.
Not Pando, but Shrando. I mean, did I say Pando again?
Shrando.
Yeah,
Okay,
Shrando's
maybe
got
I
the
misheard it as Pando.
Oh my, you know what? Shrando and Pando, now that Pando's gone out of Lush Lagoon, 32.6 seconds ahead. And, oh no, he got 90 coins! He didn't get the box!
Oh no, Pando. I didn't.
I didn't notice that either. I was so attached to the green. Oh my god, he didn't get the box on the ship.
Oh. I was wondering why I was like, save, go, Pando. I was like, oh no, good. You spotted that 90 coins. Did not see it.
Yeah. Oh no. That's well, shoot. That's not commentator's curse. That's just unfortunate tragedy right there.
Yeah, it didn't already happen.
Well, it looks like Big Cheese is going to be quietly finishing out a run here in Gloomy Sea. It's not going to beat event personal best, but they're still giving it their go. Maybe this is Big Cheese's final hurrah before the end of the day.
And it's always good to get practice in if they know they're playing in the next round. Just finish as many, because in the next round you're not going to be able to reset. You're going to need to finish these runs.
Maths, did Pando actually say that?
I love Big Cheese's and Markinator's throws. I'm jealous because I recently tried to learn how to throw it quickly, right? And I've experimented with different ways, and one of the ways I experimented was using my knuckles to spin on the controller. And I literally have a blister because I broke so much skin. It's just a hole in my finger because I tried to learn a new method for throw. Clearly I need to stick with the palm. The palm has the skin that's good for that. But every time I spin with the palm, I accidentally press the V button.
Are you spinning with a palm on OEM or is this Hori?
It's
Wait, are they actually saying that? Are they actually saying this last call?
I think Strando's chat is trolling him right now. Oh my god. Simply don't do that. I'm talking about Simply C, not actual Simply.
Yeah, Simply, you're giving me a heart attack, man. I bet they've got me on the big screen now. And they all see you trolling
on
me.
the run, take a shot going again. This could come down to the final seconds.
Oh, Big Cheese saying they spin with their thumb.
You spin with your... How do you do that? I can't do it with my thumb. I need a video of this Big Cheese. Because my thumb just has a theoretical limit. Maybe I'm just a boomer now. But I have to at least spin it twice at a full spin.
Yeah, haha, it's so funny, Simply, haha.
Calm down.
I'm saying for quick, like I usually throw my thumb right, but I have to do like 2 or 3 full spins before I can let go of Bowser's tail. But Big Cheese was doing like 1 spins. I need to know the method with the thumb.
Actually, wait, why am I looking at I'm trying to look at the splits. I still have the Run GG pulled up. Maybe it looks like it here. Yeah, Shrando is currently 21 seconds ahead of their actual PB of 25:11.
Yeah, so they still have to do a little more work, but it's possible.
I'm gonna go to the... What's the enemy's time again? It's 24:36. Yeah, he would need to gold Polar Peaks and maybe Gloomy Sea in order to bop enemy, but at the very least, it's still a very solid PB pace.
Yeah. And it could put him even more like a little more likely in front of Picashy in case somebody like TK can't participate in the 20 round.
So we look in the chat here what Pando has to say. We planned, so Cobra, who is a world record contender for all reds in Vanilla Mario, decided to do all red coins for Sapphire, and so Pando and I took interest in that and started racing each other in an all reds route, and he is putting the blame on all reds for completely skipping on the box.
That actually makes some sense then. I need to see these all reds runs then.
I'm afraid to say this out loud because the moment I do, someone like you or Artemis could bop it within 15 minutes, but I've got the world record of 5 minutes and 46 seconds right now.
You want me to start runs right now?
Yeah, there it goes. Oh, Pikachu taking the death on the Goomba trampoline. He overjumped the Goomba and it's just taking the reset.
Seen that death a few times. It's a painful one. But all right, so do you still need to beat Bowser in all reds, or does it end
That
after
wall
the
kick
last
is
red
free.
coin?
No, you have to beat Bowser still.
Okay.
Yeah, if it was just all red coins, it'd be too easy. You gotta basically just get all the red coin stars and then just do a 0-star run.
Yeah. It sounds like Markinator big cheese kind of thing there. Optimize those red coins, then do crazy throws. I clearly need to keep practicing. It's just throws are crazy. I hate them.
Who doesn't, honestly?
Like, I'm good when I 3-spin, but I know 3-spinning is super freaking slow. So it's just like, I need to upgrade, but anytime I've tried to upgrade, something goes wrong. I have a hole in my finger because of it. I accidentally pressed the B button when I use my palm. I clearly need to look into however Big Cheese does it with their thumb. If they can spin it that quickly still, just using their thumb. Feels like I'm missing the sauce.
With a Shrando being the only one in the end game right now, just go ahead and switch this to big screen view for Shrando. Zeus is in Maple Meadow, but they've still only got 19 stars. Shrando is just a few away here from getting to the end of the run. I'm very eager to see what his pace is going to look like after this.
Yeah, and I'd be very curious for Zeus's pace after we finish with Shrando's run.
Yeah, Zeus unfortunately isn't comparing against anything, so these are just raw splits. So basically, we have to get a guess for his pace.
Yeah, it's hard to guess when he hasn't played that much either, so you can't say, oh, it'll be like a 430 Polar Peaks when he hasn't played too much lately.
We could probably loosely base it off of the OG emulator version, but yeah, going from OG to K's, I can imagine is probably a little bit of a learning curve.
Luckily, Polar Peaks is the most similar stage.
Actually, yeah, so other than the booty burn on the Switch start, there really isn't any difference. Well, did you know that the texture...
Slight box differences, like the spacing isn't exactly the same, but they're close enough.
I forgot about the boxes different. Alright, so are the cork boxes in K's smaller than the ones on emulator?
Nice little thirsty there.
That, but maybe. I mean, I will say it's definitely possible for Shrando to bop Anime right now.
No, he did it again!
It's still possible. Right, you think about 0-star world record is 1 minute 20 seconds. And that starts on logo. Obviously, they need a killer Gloomy Sea to match 1 minute 20 seconds, but it's definitely still possible.
He's just got to be deathless with good throws.
Yeah, 100%.
So he needs a 20.
Like, this could still 24 1x if Shrando has some really good throws.
We'll have to see. Just make sure don't get chuck yet or fall off the rest of the platforms. It's good. Just getting by the amp. Alright, so it's gonna be a
Oh no!
Slip,
okay, come on,
slip on the
okay,
ramp.
That's actually good. He pressed that button again because he was gonna have no speed going up that.
All right.
He can miss he can theoretically miss a throw if he has decency.
He needs a 24:35 in order to make the final qualifying spot. He's got about a minute to make these throws happen.
Oh, Shrando knows. Oh, I thought that might have actually hit. He was like, maybe I'm the only one that caught.
Oh no, that's another miss. The K's camera strikes again.
That might do it for him.
Let's see, he'd have to get. Oh, it's over.
Oh, he missed. Yeah, that's over. Oh, that is. That was 100% on pace.
Oh no. Well, this could still event PB, so.
In real PB, is it an event PB a real PB or is it?
Actually, his event PB I think is a 25:28, and his PB is a 25:11. So this could still actually PB, but he misses again.
Damn. Like, he was on low 24 pace. That's sad.
Still got. All right, that's 2. He can still PB, but I mean, can one really ever enjoy a PB when there's this much disaster at the end?
Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends if are they glass half full or glass half empty kind of person. Like, yeah, I could easily beat this, or damn, I could easily beat this. That's so sad.
GG's.
That's still a PB for Shrando.
GG's.
So GG's on that.
Yeah, let's throw some Drakes and GG claps in the chat here for Shrando. 25.
That's a 24, I think. I just split late.
That was not a 24, Shrando. That was a 25:01, but you were close.
All these throws, man.
GG's, good sir.
It's fine though. I'll just get a 24
left,
now.
And you were on pace for a low 24 there, so keep it going.
Yeah.
You have the energy.
Yeah, you know, at this rate, I'm surprised that Big Cheese and Sonic are still going. I guess they just want to improve their positions.
I mean, it's good practice.
Oh, looks like I got double Sonic Gordon up. My bad. So let me swap this over to Pikachu. And what did I do with Triforce? Oh, it looked like he was
maybe done. No, they're resetting it. Okay.
Yep. I thought it looked like he was just literally about to end stream right now.
I thought he was having like a okay, thanks for watching. Chat, it was fun playing Sapphire again. Thought that's what the vibe he had going there. 15 minutes for people to get a run going now.
Yep, and it looks like now Zeus is the run that's farthest along, so he can.
This isn't even lag. This is literally not even lag. This is just fucking
what was their,
unoptimized bullshit.
Exit?
It looks like it's a.
Literally, it's just skipping fucking frames.
19-0X.
So theoretically possible, because I'm looking at my
1908.
Oh, he just keeps dropping the penguin. That might be it for him, but like if he gets another run going quickly, you could definitely be on pace. Because 19 exit from there, you can 24.
And he is let's see, he's now about to be 4 stars into Polar Peaks, and it's been about 3 minutes, excuse me.
Yeah, so maybe he's just trying to finish this, get one run under his belt, and see what can he do.
Well,
with his final run of the day.
I never want to play on K's version again.
Expressing his utter hatred for the K's version right now in live on stream.
I can understand that.
I feel insulted playing this.
Needs to get a what is it? I forgot what it's called. RAFnet adapter. Gordon and TK aren't the only ones questionably going. So who's still questionably going? Phantom? Question mark?
Big Cheese.
Phantom is still.
Yeah, Phantom. I mean, I honestly don't know why Phantom's still going.
Just loves the Sapphire. What can you say?
He's got Sapphire Stockholm syndrome. That's what it is.
Markinator is still going to. I think Malk's still going to, and maybe that's why they said it. And I feel a lot of people still.
Oh,
going,
that's exactly why Malk said that. Oh my god, I forgot about Malk. I don't have a single window open with Malk streaming. Yep. Oh Jesus, Oh, Zeus lost some blue coins in Polar Peak, so he's just got to take the reset now.
Still has time. Maybe I don't know. Like if I'm Zeus here, I haven't played Sapphire in a while. Maybe I just get through Polar Peaks because he still has 15 minutes to reset once. So I feel like maybe it's more value just getting used to these stages before one final attempt, as opposed to cramming in attempts just to mess up Polar Peaks again.
Oh, good point. Yeah, so if anybody's reading JMW's Wolverine, that is Markinator's alt account, because he is re-streaming the qualifiers on his channel as part of Mario's Sunday that he's been doing for the last month. So again, shoutouts to Markinator. Thanks for spreading the love of 3030.
Ooh, Pando getting bullied. I will say the bullies are way more annoying on the KS version than this original version. Maybe that's just because I know the pattern of the bullies on the original, but I can't find a consistent way to kill all of them consistently on the KS version.
But have you played Case consistently enough to get consistent to consistently kill the bullies consistently?
I have to consistently think about that.
Well, it's going to take some consistent practice to get into that kind of groove.
That's fair. There's just something about them. I can't lure the third bully over. Consistently, if you will.
Of course. Looking like the best time we've got right now. Though Zeus is the deepest, I'll shift audio focus onto Malk for the time being, since they've got the farthest run going, at least like that's still within event PB or like qualifying race. Malk is more than qualified at this point. He was not wrong in his prediction. He said he finished, I think, as high as third, maybe tied for fifth at one point as well with TK, but he said he would be surprised if he was in the upper half of qualifying today. Even with the fat PB of 22:15, he was not wrong. He's now sitting at 10th.
Yeah, he was 5th for a while, and then some legends got on.
But is this the time maybe for the Valkyrian 21? Could he be a legend himself?
Let's see it. I said, I think anybody can 21 in this game. It's obviously some people will take more effort, but I say the key to 21ing is just get good at those 100 coins, because a lot of the 100 coin movement, you're doing very similar movement for other stars, and it's just going to help you overall. Oh no, sorry, I was looking at Gordon. He just got absolutely bullied there.
Gordon, I'd say, is definitely the most questionable going at this rate. I'm honestly surprised. Again, I'm not Gordon by any means, but the very first run of the entire day, actually, was Gordon's 22:22 PB, and he's had a couple that are close today, but 22:22 is still secured for a qualifying position, and I'm just honestly surprised that he still want to keep going after all this time.
Yeah, it's impressive resolve to just keep it going like that. Like, he's been streaming for 7.5 hours. And just keeps, he was looking at the bully, I thought he was just going to be done for the day, and he just, you know what, I'm going to press F1 and go again.
You know, maybe it's just his mantra. If you see in the, I don't know how well you can read on your end, Adam, but in the bottom left corner of Gordon's stream, it says grab and twist it. Perhaps that's the mantra of life. Just grab life by the balls, grab it and twist it.
Yeah, I typically wouldn't recommend twisting, because I think that can lead to testicular torsion, but, you know, maybe...
but in the game of life, why not take a little risk and toy
Life
around?
is competing against you, I guess you would want to give torsion to life. If it's like a 1v1 sort of situation. Sorry, that's stupid. Anyway.
I mean, what part of the broadcast hasn't been scuffed?
Impressive. Most impressive.
Alright, so Malk just golded 100 plus red coins there.
Nice.
Did hear a cameo from Lord Vader himself.
Is Zeus still going? Taking a little break, or? This he is paused. We have 9 minutes to get a reset in. Malk, no one is back up for the Goomba trampolining one there. Those corners have like those corner physics where you can run to full speed. If you somehow like bonk into a Goomba and you don't bounce off of it, you can just keep running into the corner to get full speed and long jump off. So impressive backup knowledge there from Malk.
Would you say it's most impressive?
Yes. I like the voice. Is that you doing that, or do you have a voice changer? Either way, I like it.
It's a voice modulator.
You shouldn't just said it was you. I would have believed you.
I wish I had the ability to talk like James Earl Jones. I can do the cadence, but just matching his voice bass for bass is just impossible.
That's fair. So Zeus looks like they're calling it. K's version just, yeah, I mean, especially on N64, K's version, I don't, oh, Shrando, no. Quick to get back though.
You know, frankly, I'm just amazed that Zeus...
You need to jump, Shrando. You need to jump. Oh no.
Is he trying
So
to be all
Shrando maybe just not having the knowledge there that even if the boxes are gone from the switch, if you're on top of the switch, it won't reset until you're off the switch. So he was waiting on the switch, hoping you would repress the boxes, but it never happened because he needed to jump.
Oh, I just missed that.
That's bizarre, Zeus.
As Zeus is telling us that the normal version of the K's ROM runs like it came straight out of 1873. Yeah, K's just, it sounds like it broke a man today.
Enemy with the great reminder, 7 minutes left to get a reset in.
I thought we had ampersand minutes left.
Ampersand. I think they anime translated for us, so I don't know what language the ampersand is 7 in, but they got the translation down. So you as the Milk's still the furthest run going. Markinator getting one. I mean, out of Torchlight Temple's always good. You should have just played on the practice round, Zeus, and turned off all the settings. Nobody ever would have known.
Zeus gone. Let's see. Zans is still doing runs. It doesn't look like they could. Well, they still. Well, hold on. Yeah, best possible time. They are still 30 seconds off their PB. Best possible time. So they're still keeping it going, but running thick in the red. I wonder where the big chunk of time save is left.
Maybe Bowser? Did Zans miss a throw?
I don't remember, honestly.
That's fair, Zeus. Well, thank you for trying for a bit. It's unfortunate that the K's version on N64 wasn't working out. Because it doesn't look like Panda or Shrando have had that issue, but... And you weren't having that issue for the practice ROM. This is really unfortunate.
Impressive. Most impressive.
I do commend you for giving into the hype and joining us, Zeus. It was fun to have you on the screen for even just a little bit.
Ooh, Zans are pretty clean. I love when like the Thwomp cycle just works for you in Maple Meadow. And it just feels so good. And it looked like it worked perfectly for Zans there. At least for the loss too. I didn't see the first one.
Malk unfortunately had to take a reset. He was on his way to the Thwomp Star in Maple Meadow, but he didn't get a jump dive. Instead did a speed kick directly off of the edge and just decided to just call it there. He was already, I think, plus 12 compared to his event PB, so...
Yeah, must have been weighing like finishing this run or, hey, I have 4 minutes, I need to get another run in.
Yeah, that's true. There are only 4 minutes left, so we're still seeing Shrando and Pando and Pikashai as well. Let me actually get Pikashai back up here. Zans. If Zans gets a run going, hopefully somebody in the chat will see, but for the sake of potential action, we need to keep the top, or not top 3, the 3 remaining possible qualifiers to participate. Also, I'm going to pull up On for More. I wonder what they're up to.
Yeah.
Marketing, meanwhile, is on a blazing pace right now.
I'll keep an eye on Zans in the background.
Thanks, buddy.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Pikashai looking like they're going for a reset. Only got 3 minutes left. Only got.
They're coming down to their final hour.
Yeah.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm hearing resets going all over the place. I don't know where it's at. On for More is actually out of pace right now.
See it. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Shrando looks like they just had a very clean Frisky Flames, which was one of the better ones I've seen for Shrando tonight. That's must be very promising.
And Pando golded the slide, so I think that might, if they golded the slide, that must mean that's their first sub 1 exit out of Torchlight Temple as they go up the tower.
I love that strat.
I didn't even know he knew that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't, and I mean it's not very intuitive that you can just run up it. But they must have seen it somewhere before.
Bro, is Phantom still going? We'll keep an eye on Markinator's pace. pace, but Phantom is on world record pace right now.
Yeah, they go. Phantom also golden slide.
Oh my god. That slide kick moving across the lava, that is just insane.
It's beautiful. Oh, it didn't even go. I don't know if you've seen it, but he didn't go for that bully
Yeah, he
killing
did
itself
side flip.
strat. There's a very specific strat if you stand in a relatively consistent place that the bully just falls through the ground.
I did see him do that earlier today, and then he does a series of jumps along the edge of the platform that triggers the bully to come chasing after it, and it'll just run into the lava.
Yeah, it's a very satisfying strat to watch.
Is he the only one that goes for it, or have you tried it?
Big cheese
Anybody. It's honest. If you do this, the bullies, like the small bully kills, the same way Phantom does it with like the long jump to push it off the edge, you should go for it. But I don't do. I do the rollout strat, which pushes me off the edge, so I can't go for it. I'd have to learn his long jump kill strat.
All right, we got 30 seconds left until we reset, or not reset, until the end of resets, the end of final call, or I guess just final call. I don't know. My brains are melting. I can't talk anymore. Help me, Adam.
30 seconds left to get their final reset in.
Thank you.
And pick a shy. Looks like they X. No, they're going for 100.
Anvermora is gonna possibly PB right now. That's looks like it's two throws in a row. One more and they'll get the 29.
Maybe. Nice. And resets are done. Everybody should be in. Zan's ended up resetting their run earlier. I think they're done streaming.
Alright.
I see boss. Let's see what Phantom can do here.
It looks like on Anvermora's final run, they walked away with a 29-22 personal best. They just picked up the game mid-tournament. They participated, and they walked away with a sub 30. Honestly, GG's Anvermora. Nicely done.
Yeah, sub 30 within like a few hours of learning it is very fun to see.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
No, Anvermora, that it is the end of overtime. There is no more resets allowed. We're at the top of the final half an hour. And actually, speak of the devil, I now got to bring in the new co-commentator. Oh, looks like they're in the room already. Everybody, welcome in JM Schiff. Schiff, what's up, dude?
What is up, Wes? It's good to be here. How you doing, man?
Doing good. It has been a terrific day of Sapphire so far. You could not have come at a better time, Schiff. Anime Arcade is holding on to the last qualifier spot right now with a 24-36, and there are 3 people who have the potential to bop out Anime for that final spot, and they're all running right now.
Yeah, I've been watching. Pikachu and Trando have really been making that push. Glad to see them. They're both on a run right now.
Thank you for having me, Wes. I am gonna drop out.
You're gonna call it here, Adam. No overtime.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep. I have to wake up early.
Oh.
But thank you for having me. It was fun.
Yep, fair enough. Thank you for being here for the final hour, Adam. Much appreciated.
See you, Adam.
Thanks for having me. Have a good one.
You too. And now, Schiff, it's all come down to this.
Yep, we are in the final stretch. No resets. We got to see what everyone can do on their last run out.
Not to mention, we've casually got Phantom on world record pace right now going in the background. His best possible time going into Torchlight Temple is a 19:13, which is 13 seconds better than his world record.
Also very true. I mean, he's been doing great all day. He already came out with a 1940, which is unbelievable. Only sub 20 pace of the day. But
someone that
who knows? Maybe he could pull off some magic just to close it out.
Looks like that's going to be the end for Big Cheese 2005. No, they're actually. I don't know if they're going to continue the run, but they died on Frisky Flames, and so it looks like, yeah, the possibility of improving their event PB is no
that's just
more.
unfortunate. That's how
yeah,
that
that is a tough one. Big
is like
time
a pain
loss.
in
You
the
have to
butt,
get all the
and
way
I kinda
back
just
across.
botched it, like,
Missed that
immediately.
one.
How's your day been going, Schiff? What have you been thinking of the tournament thus far, or just how are you doing in general?
Oh, I'm doing great. Finally had
Luckily,
a
I
day
back it up
to
with a 100
kick back.
though, so I
Got to
can
tune in a
remember
little bit
to get
earlier.
the
Been
star
watching a whole lot
right
recently.
off the
It has been heating up with that push for the last couple spots, so it has been fun being here.
I know I could technically.
How about
go
you,
a couple
Wes?
things
How's
coming
everything
up,
been?
but like
The broadcast.
How's it feel to?
It's gonna be a lot to
Oh,
get.
sorry.
Go on.
15,
What were you gonna say? How does it feel? What?
I was gonna say, how's it feel to finally get this tourney off? Awesome to see this come together.
Yes, finally, after
Miss Metal
more
Cap
than a
like
year
that is
of
kinda worst
pushing
case
it back and
scenario.
pushing it
No,
back,
it's
just to
not.
finally actually bring it into
Forgetting to grab
existence
the
feels
100
good. The
100
broadcast is
point star right now
unfortunately a
would be,
little
like, would be
scuffed. It's been a while since I've done anything hosting related. The last thing I'm pretty sure I ever actually hosted was yeah, a game show, which was almost a year ago at this point. So I'm shaking off the rust a little bit here, but I think for the most part people have in mind the scuffness.
It wouldn't be Wes if it wasn't a little bit scuffed all the time.
Thanks, man.
just bringing that personal flavor in.
I got it.
Nah, you.
I got it.
You've been doing just fine, man. You could have fooled me. I didn't realize it's been a year since you did that game show. I thought that was just like a couple months ago.
Nope. It's been a little too long.
It's okay. I gotta forget about it.
My goodness, I have lost track of the time.
Right, it looks like Sonic Gordon is now calling it a RIP LMAO as well. Looks like his run may have just died in Torchlight Temple. So, guys, Drake's in the chat for On for Mora, who just rated us, by the way, and Sonic Gordon, and Big Cheese as well. GG's and Drake's to all of them in the chat right now.
Yeah.
Gordon.
Unbelievable play by all of you.
Gordon, you absolute madman. You've been here since the beginning of the day. Cheese, you've been here basically since the beginning as well. And On for Mora, GG's on just learning the game and getting a sub 30. Incredible stuff, man.
Yeah. This has been so cool with runs like On for More because we've gotten to see people improve in real time. I think there's something really special about an event like this where we just bring so many people together. I think it brings out some real magic in people.
We have seen some truly magical things thus far.
Yeah, I'm not giving up. I'm gonna play fucking.
Oh, Big
lights out
Cheese is
right
still
now.
going? Oh my god. Then I don't need to
Starting
close it
now.
out. I just assumed they were gonna call it because
After
they're...
that star grab, I meant.
Yeah, they're just going for gold at this point. They can't event
Yeah.
but they're still going. You know what? Shame on me.
Go for it.
Shame on me for prematurely calling an end to Big Cheese's
about
run.
to, dude. I'm gonna be like.
How dare you close it out
down
like that?
for someone.
Yeah, no.
I don't wanna lie.
That'll be good. Just keep getting those reps in. Nothing wrong with it.
Phanton's world record pace looks like it is slowly dying, unfortunately. Lost 2.5 seconds, and even more there.
Oh no.
The failed wall kick.
Missing that side flip.
I'm starting to wonder if this could even 19-3x anymore. I mean, why does Phantom even try 19-3x? That's such a... He's washed up at this point.
Probably 20.
The scuffed time. I can't believe he's even going for it.
I don't know. I have a tough time
You know what? I mean,
calculating.
this is a scuffed tournament. Why not have a scuffed time to go with it?
There you go. Just following the theme of the day.
Exactly.
You know, I think Pikachu out here is quietly having a pretty nice run this Torchlight.
Commentators curse!
No!
Oh, and Pikachu looks
why
like they're
do
gonna...
I ever open my mouth? Pikachu, I am sorry.
Yeah, alright, so they stood there for a while debating on whether or not to continue. I mean, they only need a 24:36. I don't know how much time save they need for the rest of the run. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, I forgot single star splits.
Alright, how long does Cannon take?
Oh, he's got to get up
Say
there.
it takes.
Yeah. They have to take a
Not
second
bad.
burn again. Just avoid... Oh, no. The tower.
Okay. It's alright, as long as he keeps it safe. Oh no! Oh, that is a tough star.
The double death.
Oh no.
Alright, so it looks like that
just
will...
an unfortunate way out.
Unless Pikachu is trying to finish one out for the sake of finishing one out, it looks like this is going to be the end of Pikachu.
Yo, what's up, Easton?
GG's. GG's, Pikachu.
GG's. Good fight.
You set a bar today, Pikachu. A bar that's still being compared to at the very end of the event here. So well done. I guess they are going to finish it, so we'll keep them going until they're actually done.
Realistically speaking, like, I don't know if I can qualify.
Nothing but
I
respect
really
for
can't, but
Pikachu.
I
Really
think I
great
made a
play
good
today.
And, you know, move up on the leaderboard a little bit, and it'll be sick to have, it'll be sick to finish a run. I'm
So Panda unfortunately had a little bit of some stumbling in Lush Lagoon. He did not get the triple jump onto the ship and had to swim in the water to get onto the ship, and then took a couple extra jumps to go talk to the red Bob-omb. So I don't know if realistically he's got a chance to qualify anymore, but you know what? He's still on PB pace. He's still got a chance to beat his PB by 30 plus seconds. So let's see if Panda can close one out here strong.
Mario 64 Sapphire qualifier.
Absolutely.
And we did the Sunday Geo tourney between. We had Strong Zero.
Not
which is
too
sick.
bad.
Dude,
A
Strong
little
cracks
bit
me
of
up, dude.
hesitation
She's so
of the
fucking
mushrooms,
funny, man.
but not bad. Just a couple of seconds. I think with a good clean Maple Meadows, we might be in business here.
Good, dude. I'm glad you had fun, Anvar.
Now, Schiff, it looks like Love Baseball drug out the pun for your name. You could say Schiff happens. How often do you use that expression?
I use it a lot. Not like in general conversation, but definitely in frustration. Quite.
Have you been running 120, Anvar?
Oh, TK. Triforce still surprisingly competing through all this.
Yeah.
Even though they've more than qualified, they're still pushing through. They lost at least 8 seconds on the failed chain chomp star
you
there.
focus
but
on 16.
good
Give
on
me
for
time.
Yeah, it's
to
a
catch
rough
up
one,
in,
but
120.
He's on fire! You know, he
yeah!
reset and got back up really quick. At least minimize the time loss. 8 seconds is no good, but I won't put him out of it. It's just one mistake.
I really
He's got time.
appreciate you, dude. You're super cool.
I need to know if Andrew is
legendary
possibly bribing these guys to have come back, because he's somehow convinced Sagotu and Triforce. Sagotu, who did at least compete in the really fast hacks LTA competition last summer, so isn't as rusty, but Triforce hasn't touched this game in, I think, 3 years, unless he's done anything online that I haven't realized. So the fact that he hasn't touched this game in years and can just come back and still 20 just goes to show how talented he really is.
Yeah, that is unbelievable. To be able to come back and shake off the rust that fast shows just how good of a runner he really is.
And Andrew apparently also convinced Love Baseball, so Andrew's definitely got some deals in with the ROM hack mafia. Thankfully, thankfully our roots are in the vanilla community, so let's not cross Andrew, Schiff. Otherwise, we're gonna have some distance.
What's your PB right now?
Nothing but love. No, shout outs to Andrew for making those connections work. Got some really good runners in here because of him.
For sure. Jokes aside, thank you very much, Andrew.
All right, and Triforce with a really clean 100 to close it out there.
Trando looks like they golded. They're golding their single stars. They are on single star splits, and they golded 100 plus reds. Now all they got left is thwomps. Just kicking into the thwomp and causing them to fall down. It's gonna cost some time, but they should be fine.
You can still get up there.
Oh yeah, not a good angle for the triple jump. Good reset.
This 100.
Nice. And he got it.
I think whatever we've done here isn't
I meant Big
necessarily
Cheese. I'm looking at Big Cheese.
too
Whoops. my brain.
It took me a second.
My brain is far beyond melted. You're gonna have to forgive me, Schiff.
Hey, I am perfectly fresh. You've been on this for how many hours now?
Including preparation, I'd say at least 9 to 10.
And you're tired? What's wrong with you?
I know, right? Yo! Oh, look at that. I'm on my own stream. Pika Shy, thank you for the raid, dude. GG's and good showing today, man. And Phantom is gonna casually finish with a 19
Oh my
3x.
Phantom, my god.
The man is an absolute savage.
Just an unbelievable runner. Just with the casual 19 3x to finish off.
I was gonna skip all this
my gosh.
Every single run that man touches has the potential for world record. It is really incredible.
It's actually astounding.
Bro,
So now that we know that Pika Shy is done for sure, I will now go ahead and close out that window. I can find out. There we go.
Yeah. GG's, Pika Shy.
Pikachu, that was an option, but it was ultimately decided to do one long day just so there could be a little bit more flexibility. But do understand where you're coming from. Malk is still going. Oh my god, I'm forgetting everybody.
Come
Alright,
on,
let's get a
Wes,
fucking
get it
PB,
moving.
man.
Hey, you're the co-commentator. You got to keep me in line here, man.
You're one in the driver's seat, my friend.
Yeah, well, I'm clearly driving
And
under.
Triforce missing that wall kick up.
I'm clearly driving under the influence, man.
You gotta stop that. We've had to talk about this.
That's true.
Dude, Inviswalls like that can be so
Strando
discouraging.
did not. Oh no.
Oh, Strando, no.
He missed the penguin glitch.
Yes, dude, Anvad.
Oh, go for it. Sorry.
Sapphire is so cool, dude. I'm glad you.
No,
like
no,
it.
you're good. Strando and Triforce both having a little bit of trouble with the penguin this time around.
Strando is still up against. Wait, I'm just gonna maximize so I can actually see the numbers here. He's
Go for it.
25 seconds ahead of his 25:02 PB that he got earlier, and he's on a best possible time of 24:16. So if there's anybody to beat out Anime for the final qualifying spot, it is going to be Strando. Strando,
All right.
possibly coming in here with some
What's like the
last
longest one?
second
Beach as well as
dramatics.
Swimming, I would believe.
It is on. Let's see how it plays out.
Pikachu in the OG emulator version, it is quicksand. In the K's version, it's lava. Yeah, Artemis gotcha.
Strando very clean with those wall kicks up. Yeah, I heard we've had a lot of trouble with the K's version this time around. What's been going on?
I don't know about troubles with the K's version. Oh, I totally forgot about Markinator. Unfortunately, I don't know if they I don't know if they finished a final run or not. It looks like they were on -11 out of Lush Lagoon, but I don't know if they finished that. I guess we'll have to see if Markinator gives us the good word. Phantom, thank you for the raid, by the way, and GG's on the 19-3X, you crazy son of a gun.
Incredible. Just incredible.
Right, so it looks like we're now down to the final runners. Gordon is
Lagoon Best is
also
5-4.
out, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he is.
Yeah. Looks like Markinator finished out too.
Oh, I gotta do this like quickly.
So now let's.
Looks like Strando's gonna be the one to watch for now.
Keep audio focus on Pando because they've got the technically the farthest run for the time being. But honestly, by the end of it, I wonder if Pando and Strando will be synced up. Pando. Now we've had a lot of trouble with the penguin on the slope
The
today.
penguin has just been cursed for these last couple of runs.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing there.
no.
If you're on a slope, you can't jump while grabbing onto anything, so that just lost a lot of time for Pando.
Yeah, that is unfortunate this late in the run.
It's okay.
A 22-minute time. Well, GG's Markinator on the casual 22. Also somebody who just picked up the game recently and is now churning out 22s like it's nobody's business.
Good stuff. People have
Dude, right?
really
It's
been
like-
grinding this one out. It has been incredible just how fast times have gone down.
Yeah, the amount of interest and hype is basically equivalent to the last Dirty 30, but I'd say the level of competition is much greater than what we saw from the first go-around.
Yeah, this is impressive. We have a whole lot of good runners, and it really doesn't matter when they've started, early or late, they're all showing out.
Oh, Triforce is actually about to end off his final run in Bowser Throws right now. Let's see if we can get a quick little peek here. Screen, there we go.
Yeah, let's get on that.
Does not look like this is going to event PB, but Triforce may just turn out a casual low 21. And he does.
And he will. With the 21-0X. That is still a great run.
Oh, I'm tired.
Alright, and this could not have come at a better time. GG's Triforce on the 2109. Thank you for coming back to Sapphire, you absolute legend. Guys, we are officially in the final stretch here. We've got 4 runs about ready to end at the same time. Shift.
Now this is where it is going to get interesting. We have Mouth already in Bowser, Strando making his way, Pando not far behind. This is going to be a fun few minutes. Let's see what these guys can pull out.
Now, Strando has a best possible time of 24:40 out of Polar Peak, so I don't know how much time they've got to work with here in Gloomy Sea, but it looks like they'd have to gold Bowser, possibly get the quickest throws ever to get that final qualifier spot, as we see Malk lining up for his final set of throws.
Well, anything can happen. Maybe he just clutches it out this time around.
That's 2 for Malk. Pando unfortunately
Malk with the clean throws.
Pando unfortunately talked to the door and lost some time there, so I wonder if the PB's even going to be there for him. Strando in the pipe at 23:10.
It's possible.
23:10. Oh yeah, wait, 24:36. This is more than possible. I think he can miss 2 or 3 throws.
Yeah, he has some time.
If he just gets 3 clean throws,
close out by Mouth too.
If he gets 3 clean throws, this is it. All right, Strando positioning the Bowser, getting positioned next to that bomb. GG's to Malkurian as Strando hits number 2.
That's 2.
The final spot in the Dirty 30 is going to come down to hitting the 3rd and final throw. Can he do it? It's wide left.
Oh.
It's wide left, but he's still got plenty of time to hit the throw. He's got it! Shreddo!
Oh, yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
By the skin
oh my god.
of his
oh
teeth,
my fucking god!
Shreddo
Oh
is
my
going
god!
to qualify
oh my
for
god.
the main bracket in the Dirty
Let's
30.
fucking go!
With a
That was like 24:05 or something. I accidentally played my splits. Let's fucking go! Oh my
Unbelievable. Pulling it out in the 11th hour. No resets, no mistakes, no margin for error, and he pulls out his best run.
Just listen to that pop-off right now. Way to go, Strando. You deserved it.
Oh my god. What a freaking treat. Congratulations to you, man. Strando is going to be in.
Let's go. Let's go. Literally last minute.
All right, and on that note, we're now coming down to the final 2 runs here. Pando and Big Cheese both on throws here.
Looks like Big Cheese has got it.
Oh my god, I was so caught up. Oh, I'm sorry.
What's up?
I was so caught up in the excitement for Strando getting the last qualifier spot, I didn't even realize that Malka got an 8-second PB.
Yeah, I meant to mention it, but Strando was just popping off. I got distracted for a second. Muff, congratulations. Way to close it out, too. Dude, there have been so many PBs through this entire race. Just look at the standings right now.
Yeah, for real.
Everyone really brought their A game today.
All right, and now Big Cheese has finished their run with a 26-21, and Pando officially sends the Dirty 30 LTA Qualifier run into the sunset with a 26-59.
All right. Oh, that was fun. Incredible runs to close it out by everyone.
I'm just going to need to quickly update this leaderboard here. Shift, just keep talking. Just talk about all the hype and excitement that we've just witnessed here in the Dirty 30.
No problem. What an amazing thing we've been seeing, guys. Brando pulling it out right at the end. Malk with a PB. Getting our sub 20 on in the 11th hour. Just incredible runs by everybody. You know, it is really something for anybody to pick up a speed game, but to see so many people coming through and trying to pull this together and show their best. The Discord has been popping off for days with people bouncing off ideas, showing all of their PBs that they've been going. They have been on their grind. So congratulations to every single one of these runners. Whatever your results were, you were amazing today.
Could not have said it better myself. Thank you so much for that, Shift. So now, guys, with the tournament coming to a close, as it looks like I got rated by Big Cheese. Thank you, Big Cheese, for that. This is the unofficial leaderboard for right now. If you did follow along with the Run GG, we did not have everybody's splits linked up to the Run GG extension. So these are the times that we've got for now. In first place, still haven't updated it, but in first place with a casual 1936, we got Phantom 404.
Unbelievable.
Sagotu and Andrew just 1 second apart from second and third with a 2012 and 2013 respectively. A 5-second PB for Sagotu on top of all that. Sorry, go for it.
No, just another one. Sagotu bringing his absolute best. Imagine being that close to a sub 20, just casually hitting your own record on a tournament like this.
Triforce TK coming out of retirement and dropping a 2058 and a couple of 21 sprinkled in there. Killian, who had a PB worse than me coming into the day, got a minute and a half worth of PBs to get a 2125. Markinator came in only having run the game for the last week and got a 2139 PB. Artemis, who's been grinding single star offline, practiced and showed some motivation and got a 2150. Logan also coming out of retirement at the last minute and busting out a 2203.
Shout outs to that ROM hack mafia.
Yeah, Logan, please let us know if Andrew tried to corrupt you in any way.
We are here for you.
Raydex, who learned the game like 8 hours ago earlier today, came in here and got a 2204 PB for number 9.
Oh my god.
Love Baseball.
The amount of new runners doing their thing is just incredible.
Actually, though. Love Baseball, who last recorded a PB 3 years ago, so I don't know if they touched the game in the last 3 years or not, but still only finishing within 38 seconds of their actual, 28 seconds of their actual PB with that 2205.
Unbelievable how much these people have pushed through D-Rust runs.
And literally every single other person on this leaderboard ended with a PB today. Love Baseballs was the only one to not PB on this side of the board. We've got 11 through the 20th players to bust out PBs. Actually incredible.
Amazing. It just goes to show how hard the grind was today. Everyone brought their absolute best, and going up against each other made everybody better.
So I'm counting, I don't know how many PBs total there were because people did end up with multiple PBs, but we had, of the 20 competitors, 15 of them PB'd today. Absolutely astounding. As Shrando is now watching us. Hi, Shrando. Congratulations on hitting that 16th spot, dude.
Shrando, way to clutch it out. Congratulations to you. That was an incredible run to watch.
So, yeah, just going down that list of PBs. Malk with a 2207, who himself in the chat just said they went from a 2430 to a 2207 within a week.
2.5 minute improvement. Oh my god, Malk.
Gordon, who began the tournament, they had the first completed run of the day, was a PB right out of the gate as well by 9 seconds, if I'm not mistaken, with that 22:22. Big Cheese improving to 22:57. Maths improving with a better 23. Zans, I want to say they had a 24 coming into today and got a 23:36. Shrando going from 25:12 to 24:07 to get that final qualifier spot.
Just going ham at the end.
Unfortunately, bopping Anime Arcade literally at the buzzer, who got a 24:36 PB today. Anime probably showing the biggest signs of improvement, I think, arguably, aside from Onvermora, who just picked up the game. Anime getting from a 27 to a 24 personal best today. I hope he's at least happy with his performance.
Yeah, he should be. He deserves all the credit in the world for being able to bring the PB down like that. And to think that it had to come to the wire like this just goes to show how far he's come.
We'll just have simple flips displayed on here. I mean, what better way to end this off?
You gotta have simple flips to close out.
Shout outs to simple flips.
Shout outs to simple flips.
And then yeah, Pikashai, who just picked up the game. Wait a minute, I put down PB as Pikashai. My bad. Pikashai did not PB. Their PB is a A 20, I believe it's a 23. I don't know if it's on the leaderboard or not, but I do believe Pikashai's PB is actually 23, so that's not a PB. So 14 people PB'd. Still pretty sick. My apologies for the misinformation.
How dare you? Still, an incredible effort. I'd never go into an event like this expecting that many people to be PBing, just with the stress of going through a marathon like this, racing against other people, racing against the clock. These runners are all incredible.
Absolutely. And then we had Pando, who got the 26-19 coming in today, getting the 30-second PB. Unfortunately, not quite able to clutch it out at the end, but still much appreciation to Pando and his wonderful, glorious mustache that I've been shamelessly putting on stream in bigger picture at least a handful of times.
That mustache is unrivaled.
It's a mustache my mustache's wishes to be.
It's the mustache that everyone's mustache wishes to be.
So true. And then, yep, finally, again, special shout-outs to Anvermora for the brand new, for literally picking up the game mid-LTA and just jumping right into this and finishing with a sub-30. Absolutely incredible stuff.
Yeah. Way to learn a game out of absolutely nowhere and come in and compete. Just incredible.
Yeah, I think it goes without saying, Schiff, this was one heck of an LTA. This honestly turned out much better than I could have ever expected.
Yeah, this was so unbelievably fun. Shout outs to all the runners again. This has just been entertaining from start to finish.
And now we're just gonna wait. We're not wait, but we're gonna be soon scheduling, and we're gonna soon be pairing off the 2 versus 2, because if that hasn't been explained well before, I will explain it again now. This was just the LTA qualifier for the main tournament. There is no more LTA. The Dirty 30 does continue, but it will be in the style of a 2v2 relay. So we'll get everybody partnered up into 2v2 teams who's qualified today, and that will be the next bunch of races to come here on the channel. I'm not sure how that's all going to play out. I wonder how schedule differences and schedules in general might work out. I'm still curious to see if even people who did come out of retirement today, like Logan or Triforce, are able to commit to a tournament. So this is going to be fun in and of itself.
Yeah, they have a lot of room to keep pushing. Today was a D-rust for them, and look where they are already. This relay is going to be a whole lot of fun, and it's crazy to think what we might see coming forward, considering just how hype the qualifiers were.
Mm-hmm. Right, and I'm just looking to see if there's anybody who we can possibly drop in on. I think I got the perfect person we're going to drop in on, but yeah, I don't really know what else to say here other than holy moly, what a day. Thank you everybody for showing up and showing out to make an absolutely awesome first day to the Dirty 30 Sapphire tourney. Much appreciated. And Schiff, thank you for coming on for your commentary debut as well.
Wes, thank you so much for having me. This has been fun.
Absolutely. Honestly, just thank you for bringing in the good vibes, man. You did a really good job. You seem like a natural at this. I wonder if I can convince you to leave your cushy job and come join me full time.
You drive such a hard bargain, Wes, but have your people call mine.
Sounds good. You know, we're big enough. We got our own sets of people.
Yeah, you know, you have my agent's number. We can make something work. Pencil in a meeting sometime.
Absolutely.
Well, again, congratulations to all the runners. Thank you, Wes, for having me. Thank you, everyone, for being here. This has been so much fun. What a way to kick off this tournament.
Absolutely. Yeah, on that note, I think I'll just say one final goodbye. Schiff, I will exit this Discord channel, but if you're still around afterwards, I'm down to do a quick catch-up catch-up VC if you got time.
Absolutely, I'll be here.
Sounds good. I'll see you in a moment.
All right.
So, oh, that's true. Zeus and Blue Haven also did not finish. I forgot about that. Blue Haven and Zeus also did play today, but did not finish a run. Shoutouts to Blue and Zeus both for also coming in. So, 22 total competitors today. Actually, some crazy, crazy stuff. And just because they're out doesn't mean they're completely out. we'll be having them in line as alternates for. We'll be having them as alternates for the tournament, because I don't know if the people who qualified in the top 16 are willing or able to commit to an entire tournament. So we still may see more of those that fell just short today. We'll get a better understanding of that further down the road. But for now, guys, this has been the Dirty 30 Sapphire Tourney, the Dirty 32, if you will. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to this awesome LTA. Honestly, it had a little bit of everything. It opened with a brand new PB. It closed out with a last-second bop to qualify for the initial 16, and we had dozens, literally at least a dozen, maybe even 2 dozen PBs in the middle. It was so epic and so amazing. I mean, we've already said it before. I could probably just keep rambling on and on forever, but frankly, I shouldn't do that. It's time to just call it a day. Probably get up and walk around, because I have not gotten out of this chair all but 3 or 4 times in the last 10 hours. So thank you, guys. Thank you, runners. Thank you to all the runners who participated. Thank you to all the commentators, who I will give special shout-outs to here one more time before we head out. Shout-outs to... I need to look at the commentators' channel. Shout-outs to Artemis, Lou, Logan, Joey, Zeus, Oracle, Malkirian, Lit Potato, Markinator, Pat, Adam, and Schiff. Thank you guys all so much for coming and providing commentary to allow broadcasting to go a little bit smoother. And most importantly, thank you guys for watching. I don't know how long some of you have been out there for. Maybe some of you have been around since the beginning, like some of these runners and, of course, Broadcaster. It was indeed a D-Rust session to get back into the flow of hosting a tournament. Looking forward to doing more of this as we get further into the tournament. And just thank you guys all for being so supportive and giving Super Mario 64 Sapphire the love that it very much deserved today. Drake to all of you. Drake to all of you. Thank you so much. Except that is spelled wrong. Drake to all of you. My caps lock was on. We're going to be looking for somebody to raid here, so if you guys would not mind holding on just a little bit longer. I think, yep, I think I did find someone to raid. We saw people come out here today and grind their absolute hardest to get the best times available, so why not go raid into another grinder themselves? Guys, we are going to be raiding Avatar, who was on the grind for the 15 in vanilla. Vanilla? Yeah, I know. Well, respect the grind. That's all we got to say. Oh, and it looks like this can be seen over that, so my apologies. What better way to end than with a little bit of a scuffed raid there? All right, get the raid message here offline. But for now, I want to just end while the music is fading out. So until next time, wherever you are on this beautiful big blue ball, this is West Dog signing out. I love you all. Thank you so much again for the support. Thank you, everybody, and have a great start to your weeks. Peace.